What's up, everybody? Happy Wednesday. We got ourselves a raid hour, some shinies to hunt, some W's to get, and hopefully a good day in store. And what's up, everybody? Hope you guys are all doing good. What up, Jay? What up, everybody? Slick Stack coming in with the pre-stream gifted member, baby. Appreciate you, Slick Stack. What up, JK? What up, Mason? What up, Peyton? What up, Linda? What up, Zoro? What up, Dev, Rody? Everybody, hopefully you guys are all doing well, getting yourself some shinies. We got ourselves Christmas in July, which is very fun, but also very interesting. So it's good vibes. But we'll see how it goes today. What up, Funny Max? Mason the Savage. What up, Crystal? But hopefully all doing good. What up, John? What up? Oop, hold on. There we go. It kicked me out of a stream for a second, then it brought me back. What up, Mr. Raid Guy? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, we got ourselves a plan for today to get ourselves, hopefully, a lot of shinies. We also have Zoro, who we're doing a remote trade with. At least, the plan is to get another Shundo. Also, what up, Matt? How you doing? But hopefully you guys are having a good event so far. And honestly, the Pikachu switch was huge. Like, I'm very, very stoked about the Pikachu switch. And then Dragalge. Boom. Boom. We got 210. Wait, did I add his Pokemon in there? Yeah, I think the Clefairy. Oh, what the hackadoodles? Dude, what the hackadoodles? Dude, 10Ks provides with a shiny right away. We'll call it after Slick Slack. And we'll call it after Matt. And I guess we'll send some gifts really quickly. I'll do some really quickly. That was... yeah, okay, good morning. Yeah, just a reminder, guys, again, I'm going to do it right now, but this is not how we normally do gifts anymore. I don't do it off of a request. I just do random send because we don't want a situation like, hey, wait a minute, can you send me a gift? Can you send me a gift? And then I'm stopping and going every 5 minutes like we were doing at one point. Hope you guys starting to Tony. Oh, yeah, wait. Let me... Wait, how do I cancel this again? I don't know how to do this. Apparently, I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. Why is it not working? Hold on. And I agree. Zora, I would love a show on YouTube. Oh my gosh, man. That'd take them all a while at all, right? I should be able to cancel it, right? There we go. I forgot. You have to add the shiny background one. I forgot we were going to do that. If that's okay with you. And I hope I give you a Shundo too, Zoro. Well, actually, you asked for... Correct me if I'm wrong. You asked for the Clefairy. And thank you, Rune. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's much better than nothing from Eggs, for real. Yeah. The way that I do the gifts nowadays is like... Because we hit a situation where, like... I think it's just so much easier if I just send throughout the day. Because some people will ask for a gift and then interact with me through a raid anyways. And so what I do now is... I just think it's easier for me to just send 60 gifts at one time. And then I hit 60 people, you know... And you'll get either hit throughout the day or the next day you'll get it kind of thing. What was happening a lot was I would send one gift and then 3 people would request and then I send 4 and then I stop for 5 minutes and then somebody else asks a gift and then 4 other people ask and then it's just like, and it ends up in a never-ending cycle of me sending gifts. So what we've decided to do and switch it up was I just do it. I send out to who's interactable, who's giftable. And yeah, then we figure it out. I think it's just the best that way. I think it's just, I hit the most people that way. I think you know. Plus, I like I said, I send out 120 gifts per day. I think people also forget the fact that I can only send so many, right? Yo, Tony, what's up? So I don't know how the makeup event will go. But did they confirm it had no remote limit? I'm not going to lie. I think I'm going to be remote rating Solgaleo, man. If they have any Solgaleos from that region with the potential background. Gotcha, Matt. And yeah, I think every single day I'm doing raids, I'm doing gifts. You know, it's just, yeah. I just mass send them. See, like, this is so much easier because if specific people are asking for them, right, I think it becomes a little bit harder to find specific people, like, and click one at a time. Raids only in effective areas. All players will get them up raids. Interesting. Because the Solgaleo will be shiny eligible with the background, which is crazy. Shiraki, as long as you don't break the rules, then you won't get timed out. It's pretty simple. Is JT going to Australia for the day, right? Yeah. Boom. Solgaleo is the part of the makeup event. Well, it should be, right? Because Solgaleo was in raids on the day was in raids during the event. Boom. It was in raids during the event, no? Just let me know to closer to the event, LRSP, whatever. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll take about a lot of stuff. Yeah, oh yeah, Kyurem got banned in PvP because some people had Glaciates and it was Glaciate and the signature move. So what was happening was people were double moving it. That's a really cool gift. Double signature moving it, sorry. So it was it sounds good. So yeah, people were double moving it. Do you remember me? I think so. Oh, I do remember you, yeah. Yeah, yesterday you were guilt tripping me and adding you in game. Yeah, I remember that. Looking back at your message, I saw it. The first message I saw. So just so you know. They're removing Glaciate. Very interesting. I think they're removing Glaciate from the Fusion Kyurem pool, right? That's what I heard. That is what I heard. Favorite costume Pikachu of all time? Scuba Chew. Although the astronaut Pikachu might be up there. I can see why you were timed out yesterday, so just don't do that again. That is all I ask. Also, I love all the costumes they chose. Yeah, for the Fusion Chew, got it, yeah. I think it was just too OP as well, and like PvP was like, wait, what the heck? Oh, wait, I need a water type, right? It's 500 dust. Let me see if I can find a third win 3 raids. I am going to do the Shadow 1-star, aka Fanfi over there. I will do the Pikachu as well. Kyogre is in raids. Which, I mean, Kyogre is a classic. Everybody loves Kyogre, but I think it's really easy. The Astronaut Pikachu is not currently in the game. The Astronaut Pikachu is the one coming to Worlds this year. So I actually cannot show you it, only because it's not in the game yet. But when it is in the game, you'll see it, trust me. It's hard to miss. Oh yeah, the Rillaboom Day was out of nowhere, wasn't it, yesterday? I mean, hey, we've been talking about how Gigantamax kind of disappeared from the game. So I was like, I mean, I'm down with it. It does mean that we're probably going to get something along the lines of Rillaboom, then Cinderace, then Inteleon, which I'm down with, because I think they have some fun shinies. It's the end of August. Also, we don't have an exact day of when the Worlds event starts, but it's usually around the same days that Worlds physically starts. So it's just August, I think, 29th, 28th, 30th, 31st. Dude, this Balloon Pikachu is so good, man. I need as many of those as I can get. So I have a couple different Balloon Pikachus. This one I have the shiny of, but obviously I would love to pick up more in spares for future lucky trades. You got a shiny Giratina, sick. Giratina is always fun. My first click of the new Pikachu costume with the shiny Balloon Pikachu since I swapped with another Pika What a savage. Well, congratulations. That's a savage way to do it. Yeah, but G-Max Rillaboom is so sick. I think I'm very happy for Gigantamax to come back. I know some people. Also, thank you, Deli Duck, for using your. Thank you, Deli Duck, for using your lucky trinket on me. I think for me, the Gigantamax days I love, right? Because they are now more accessible with more remote raids and all this stuff. And then I'm in my brain, I'm like, you know. And thank you, by the way, Zoro, for giving me this Mewtwo. for the Clefairy. I only, I guess, have so many of these Clefairies left. But if you first come, first serve, you want it, take it from the remote trade tag. I need XLs first. Fair. Tony got a Hundo Rockstar. No way. Hundo Rockstar Pika, bro. Dude, that's sick. Congratulations on killing it. Dude, because that's what you've done there. That is what you've done there. Do you have any Gigantamax? I have a lot of Gigantamax. But Gigantamax is so good for... What's it called? For Gigantamax is so good for Stardust. So I'm excited post all the power-ups I've done during GoFest to earn back some of that Stardust. Tony, can we remote trade another Ray when we reach double Forever Friends? Sure, I have plenty. Well, I appreciate that, Shiraki. I try my best to make sure everybody in the streams feels included / has a good time. So I'm just glad to hear that you're having a good time. The favorite Gigantamax that I have? It's a good question. It'd probably be the Dark Skies background Hundo Gengar that I have. That thing's pretty sick. And I think Gigantamax Gengar is one of the coolest ones anyways. The Charizard's cool. I have a Hundo, not a Shundo. Hundo Gigantamax Charizard. I have a couple shiny G-Max Charizards too. Both of those are pretty cool. You got a Hundo Mime Jr., that's sick. That's a big dubs. Hey, Troy, how many of the Pikachu raids have you done so far, and how many shinies? One shiny Pikachu raid, and I'll be honest, I've lost track of how many I've done, if I'm being honest. But I've also got this shiny here. No. This specific crown is different than all the ones in the wild. Because that one was the one that was exclusive to the in-person event. Oh, wait, the animation should be coming through soon, right? For the Clefairy wasn't bad. Oh, dubs. And we take it. I would say that background for that Clefairy is one of my favorite backgrounds Pokemon Go has added. With like the constellations and stuff. It's really cool. Also, I realized I just did that route without taking out my buddy. That is on me. Come on, game. Oh, I hope I didn't quick catch the trade animation away. I was trying to let the game sit for a second so the trade animation can go. Oh, no. Do I restart my game? What do I do? What do I do? I don't know what to do. Sounds good, Zoro? I'll check it out in a second. I'm going to restart my game and see if it works. We'll see if we can see the trade animation. Let everything load in. Boom. Come on, game. Give me the trade animation. And Hundo Darkrai is sick. Hundo Wibeltal. You already know I love my Darkrai. You bottle cap Shine Ray. Not a bad choice at all. There we go. Alrighty, lucky trade with Zoro. Thank you again, Zoro, for the remote trade. Gave him the Clefairy with the background. He gave me the Mewtwo shiny background from Chicago. Little bit of a fleece, I'm sorry. But it's going to be a Shundo. Come on, please. I've given away so many. And I still haven't received one back. And that's okay. It's okay. It's a 12, 15, 14. It's honestly not actually that bad. But, Zoro, thank you so much for the trade. Oh, wait. No, we want to see the background. Mewtwo, show off your background. Shine bright like a diamond vibes, you know? But, Zoro, thank you so much for the trade, you savage. I gave him the Clefairy with this background. This is the one that I gave him. With the Constellation exclusive to Japan. You can only get that at like one spot in Japan. I've given away so many Shundo Mewtwo's at this point. Eventually one's going to come back, right? Was expected a Christmas miracle. I know, right? A Christmas miracle on this Christmas in July day. I do love all the fact that there's a bunch of different Christmas Pikachus, but I like what they did. They went Halloween Pikachus, Christmas Pikachus, and then the next one I think is just gonna be all out Pikachu. Did you give away another Shundo? I did not. 2 trades today, both didn't go Shundo. The streak has finished. I ball kept my Shiny Gigantamax Gengar with the Dark Skies background. That's a good one. That's a good one. I might evolve it for Mega Evolution. Honestly, not a bad idea. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that with like the background. Oh, dude, that would be so fire. I have a shiny of that blue hat, one that you just caught. Nice. Wait, like the blue hat with the like fit. What do you guys call it? Adrian calls those ones. What'd she call it yesterday? Train conductor Pikachu. I was like that fits. Close enough. Close enough, you know, close enough. I was hoping to give me a Shundo today, right? Could you imagine? I will say, when it comes to the Shundo trades, I still can't believe how crazy it's been lately. It's crazy that I've given away, like, I think the number is like 20 Shundos all time. And what now? 5 of those are Mewtwo. I crossed this road and now I gotta cross back. I just realized there's construction on this side. 646, don't know if that's good. Steampunk confirmed. What up, Kayla? How you doing? But yeah, the bottle caps, everybody's been choosing their bottle caps. Asia officially bottle capped her Mimikyu Pikachu. So she's going to be working on that. She's got some tasks for it. But it was like a 13, 14 or something like that. So the stats aren't too far off to where, like, she could get that done. She's got a year. Where's my Shundo? Thank you for the Copenhagen background. I wish, right? I tried. I'm trying to give away more Shundos. I'm trying. Every trade. We had that crazy run. But I got you, Alec. It didn't go horrible on my end. My 2 trades today, 14, 14, 14, 12, 15, 14. Could have been worse. We also hatched a shiny Mawile to start the stream, which is very fun. Wild Shundo Balloon. You got a Shundo Balloon Pikachu? Yeah, get out of here, eh? Get red card. What the heck, man? Get my dreams over here. Also, I realized I haven't dropped my coin bag yet. Let's do that. Drop the coin bag. Bad Angus. Yeah, Bad Angus. That's actually too good. That's really my dream. I want the Shundo Balloon Pikachu so bad. I would cry for a Shundo Balloon Pikachu. Well, it wouldn't be full odds, right? Because these Pikachus are 1 in 128. Right. We only got get bottle caps once a year, golden bottle caps. Yeah, 1 golden bottle cap, 1 silver bottle cap. That's why they're so special when they come out. Having them to be too common would be, I think, a bigger issue. It's a very sunny day today. You got some Hundo Pancham today. Nice. We take those. Egg Hundos are always fun. Like, consistently. Egg shinies and Hundos will always be fun. I'm walking up to that Conductor Pikachu. I always forget there's a difference between the monocle one and the other one. Oh yeah, it wasn't weather mission. You're good. I was like, technically it wouldn't be a full on Shundo, but it's still sick. Which is why, like, I mean, if you see any Hundo callouts for this event, just blitz. I would love, if from this part 2, if you guys could get a Shundo of any of the Pikachus, what is your top 3? For me, it's the Balloon Chew 1. It's what I call Wintachu, which is this one, 2. And then, not including raids, right from the wild I'm talking about. And probably just the classic Santa hat. I mean, that one's just a classic. Shiny rates are 1 in 128 for the Pikachus. It's all Pikachus, yeah. All Pikachus are 1 in 128. That's why this event is so goated. Like, it's crazy. 1 balloon, 2 balloon, 3 balloon. Nah, the balloon Pikachu is the one. Also, what up, Puck? How you doing? Sad, dude. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Wishing everybody a good morning. I did some transferring today of some more backgrounds. I went through my backgrounds from Global. Not the in-person ones, but since I have the 3 times transfers, I'm like, let me get rid of some of this stuff. I transferred down, like, a lot of my backgrounds to, like, 10 or under. Because, I mean, I'm assuming most people did the raids for this Global event, so there's no need to, like, keep a ton of them. So I transferred a lot of them. You got an Uxie today. It was close to a hundo. Nice. Wait, like a wild Uxie? That's awesome. Heck yeah. How many Pikachu have you caught total? For this event? Too many. I took a screenshot. I think I was already at 3,000 encounters for this event for Pikachus. Like, that's a crazy number. I got 2 shinies on stream yesterday and then 3 on the car grind last night. I had these 3. And I got another hundo as well, which is this one. Could technically evolve it to Raichu and have it for, like, you know, a Mega Evolution, but it's not going to keep the hat in Mega Evolution anyway, so. What's the point? I wasn't sure if I looked at, like, the Walkman, but this guy was, like, speeding down this road. I thought he was about to go. There's the PIKACHU. The Pikachu from raids are 1 in 64. 1 in 64. You're so happy, dude. I bet, man, dude. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Well, congratulations on that. Balloon Shoe, Witch Hat, Santa Hat. Well, I guess the Witch Hat's gone, right? At least I haven't seen one since the start of the day. Well, it says to switch. I love that it switched into Christmas vibes. And this Balloon Pikachu, man, I'm never going to get over it. It is the best. I love it. Any form of Balloon Pikachu. This is why we need a 10th anniversary Balloon Pikachu. Also, what up, Shaman? Shaman Chew. I'm 51 hundos in, 0 shundos. Oh, 51 shundos 51 hundos all time. I was like, what? I guess some of those are like different. Steelers Pikachu that Catch said. I saw that Steelers Pikachu returned. You guys know Sue almost gave me that shundo, right? For those that haven't seen it, I'll show you. Look at this. Did I call it Steelers? Did I call it Phil? I did not. Lucky and Shiny and Pikachu. Look at this. I have one that's a 98. It was so close. It was Phil, too. What are the odds of Pikachu? 1 in 128. 1 in 128 are the odds. Are we ready up on this raid? Can the Blue Pikachu be shiny? Yes. Yes, it can. Darn Angus over here already got the shundo. It's I renewed my membership again. How long would it take to become friends? If you renewed it to tier 3 today, you'd get added right now. Like on stream. It is the tier 3 membership at the moment to add the Shady King / Queen. And that will become a permanent addition. The plan was for it to go back post GoFest, but we have too many people on the friends list that it's going to be impossible to do so, unfortunately. I am glad the Win 3 raids stayed the same because the World's Pikachus are very special. So let me get, boom. That would have been sick. That would have been sick. That would have been sick. Boom. Where's the other one I just did from the Win 3 raids before? I'm trying to hold those for trades. The Scuba Chews and everything. Keep an eye out for more Win 3 raids tasks. How did Traders do event is too great. Dude, Tommy, I'm telling you, man, I think somebody said it yesterday, and I think I agree with them. I think this might be the best event of the year. Like, non-major event, right? Because just being able to get shiny boosted Pikachu everywhere. Also, there's a triple raid in that corner that we're definitely going to go do. Just to be able to get, you know, everything that you want kind of thing. Like, with these Pikachus, like, you get any Pikachu you want. Some of, like, the rare ones, too. It's too good. You want the shiny Raichu? I hope you're able to get it. But I'm stacking XSS and XXL shinies for you. Thank you, Kratos. You know, it's one of the coolest things. Wait, Maxie, you got the Shundo Balloon Pikachu, or you're talking about Angus's? It's just so good. The shiny boost is so good. The Pikachus are everywhere. So, like, it's a shiny boost, and then you're seeing them everywhere. So, like, And I don't know if I'm feeling crazy on this, but does the spawn rate feel higher? I feel like I'm seeing a little bit more spawns on top of it. Also, what up, Slayer? How we feeling? You'll take Scuba Pikachu? Gotcha. Randy. Also, good morning, Peyton. How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Oh, if anybody wants to put a like, by the way, I'll pin it. And if I miss anybody's messages, just a fair warning, it is very sunny, very hot today. So if I miss anybody's messages, it's not personal. It's a bright sun today. I was 40 raids away from my Shun to DNC. Already? What a savage. Actually, talking about that, you remind me again, I need to bring out my buddy. I still have a time gate of a couple days, but we're getting there. My DNC is going to hit best buddies soon. Like, very soon. I am not on Twitch. No, I stream exclusively on YouTube. A lot of people have, I've thought about the idea of one day dual streaming or stuff like that, but it's too constricting. There's a lot to it. Like, for example, if I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, if I mention that I'm also streaming on YouTube, I could get flagged on Twitch and then account taken away and everything. Spade uses his money on the year. Oh, by the way, first of all, can we get some WJSs in the chat? JS, bro. Spain absolutely dog-walked France yesterday. Absolutely dog-walked him. That was like the best I've seen a team play against France ever. They just they dog-walked him. Gotcha, Kratos. So if you were on tier 2 before, do we need to upgrade to tier 3? So no, not until potentially wild area. We'll see how the Frenza spots are looking at wild area and all that kind of stuff. But as long as you were tier 2 beforehand, you're good. The only time that might become a thing is wild area if I feel like I'm losing, like I feel like I'm going to lose the ability to add people. Because that's the big concern, right? Is like, I just don't want the ability for anybody to come up. Because one of the nice things is that anybody can technically come and stream and add me in game as long as they follow the rules, right? But I can't have it to where I don't want it to happen to where somebody comes in and then they can't add me in game because my friends' spots are full. Mbappe. Oh wait, Duraludon's in raids. Oh shoot, that's cool. How much do you walk per week? A lot. My weekly kilometers is about 150 or so kilometers. It's always a lot. There's a wildlife where I was because it's hot and dry fair. Yeah, it's real warm. But yeah, they played so well. Spain's gonna be a problem forever. The defense is too good, dude. For whoever they meet in the final, it's gonna be a rough one. Whether it's Spain, England or Argentina against Spain. I don't know if I see Spain losing, man. Also, good morning, Cookie. Good morning. I'm doing pretty good. We got ourselves some good rest. Me and AJ have been car grinding every day of this event so far. I know the event's only been 2 days, but we've been car grinding because it just is a lot of fun. This event just has so many cool things going on, and so yeah, I think it's one of those things that it's just such an exciting event. The shiny boosts are so good, so we've been enjoying it. I don't ever get bored of play. I think the thing I always tell people is the reason why I don't ever get burnt out, and people ask me this question a lot, is yes, I play a lot, but the thing is I don't play just for myself. And I think that's the main reason why I never get like bored / like tired of the game and stuff like that, is because I'm not just playing for myself. I'm playing for people in the community, helping people get raids, helping, and the double shiny streak helps, like, as a motivation for each day, just little things like that. I would say it's coming home, but Argentina may stop that. I'm getting annoyed with all the, I think in general, sports conversation, I've been getting annoyed with just, like, every single time a team loses, it's like, oh, it's because of the referees. Oh, it's because it's rigged. And it's just like, no, your team just isn't better. It's not specifically in the Argentina thing. It's just like in everything. In the NFL, in NBA, it just feels like everybody, the first thing they go to complain about nowadays is the refs. And it's just like, man, it feels like excuses. So it's probably wait, what? Hey, so sorry I've not been in stream for a few days. I got absolutely cooked at GoFest. Did 450 raids, got one shiny Mewtwo with the background. Claire got the shundo, typical. Hey, typical. Dang, Claire the Savage. Well, Bows, thank you so much for coming to the support. I'm sorry you got cooked, man. That's not very nice. I will say this. It was a rougher day 2 for me. I had some really cool catches on day 1. Day 2, it kind of slowed down. But it was still a good time. I enjoyed it. Hopefully you still enjoyed your GoFest, but I'm sorry they did you just so dirty, man. That's one shiny Mewtwo background out of all those. Damn, that's so rough. But hopefully you had hopefully stuff treats you well soon. I'm sorry that's sad. That's so rough. Also, what up, Austin? How you doing? I did 740 Mewtwo raids without a hundo Mewtwo. That's crazy. 740 without one hundo? That's wild. That is wild. 740 without one hundo is crazy. Is this all time or specifically during the weekend? Because the 1 in 125 rate, dude, that feels like you should definitely had one. Also, get some WJS and Boz coming in with the support, by the way, both of you guys. Appreciate both of you guys. You got screenshots and everything. That's crazy. Damn, dude, I'm sorry. Dude, I see your report today. It's not the referees that annoy me. It's the fact that they get it wrong. That's fair. I think that's also, I understand that part of it. Because I think that's the same thing in the NFL. It's just like where it feels like sometimes one team, one referee crew calls it one way and another referee crew calls it another way. I guess that's fair. But yeah. Yeah, the shine rate was bad for me. Didn't get many, but we're getting another day next weekend, so I might get another shundo. You might get the shundo. You never know. I am curious to see how the heck that works. I mean, I know I'll be raiding, but I don't know how it's going to work. And it's next Sunday, right? Sunday, I think. So I crutched up on the summer hats. I really want the balloon hat dubs. I will say the balloon hat is just so good. The balloon hat. I just said balloon hat. The balloon Pikachu. The balloon Pikachu is so good. I like... If I get a Shundo Balloon Pikachu, I will lose it. This is the one I'm pretty sure, unless I'm mistaken, I have the Nundo of. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one I got the Nundo of in Jakarta. So if I'm able to get the Hundo or Shundo of this, that'd be a nice combo. Ripped my bank account again. Oh, damn. I will say this. Them not giving back the raid passes for the glitched raids, though, does feel a little bit wrong. Not even a little bit, a lot of it wrong. Like, I understand that you're giving the makeup, you're like, oh, it's okay. But it's like, all the lost raid passes and stuff should still count for encounters. Not just, oh, go raid it again. You know? Like, someone should still be able to get encounters for those. Because that made no sense to me. I was like, excuse me, what happened? Also, guys, we're going to do the order of raids. Pikachu, Palkia, Hitmonchan. If anybody wants to do them, I'm going to do all 3 of these. Just boom, boom, boom. They said people didn't lose passes. Unsure how true that is. I can guarantee you some people lost passes from the crashes and stuff. I know Sue did. I saw a couple on Twitter. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he completely... Yeah, he wrote like a whole message about it too, and honestly, fair on it because it is definitely something you got to. OG Balloon confirmed. 100% lost 2 passes, and yeah, on those 2 passes, you should at least get your encounters. Because the thing was, people were getting kicked out of the raid, and then it was just like raid would start kick out. I had it happen to me, I think, twice as well. I had it happen to me a couple times, and I was like, okay, so I'm just not going to raid Mewtwo. Like, never mind, check my Pokedex. It's 785 Mewtwo raids without a hundo. But so did you? And you had no Mewtwo's prior to the event? And I guess don't forget that there was one research one throughout the weekend and one from the past. Those still count as shiny checks, but I'm just letting you know. Like those, hundo checks. Are you gonna bird hunt? Me? I drop my daily every single day, but I don't like go for, you know, daily incense hunts of hours every single day. I usually save those for non-event days. With the Pikachus, I don't feel like focusing on the daily is my best choice. I'd rather Palkia powers. Booyah, my dude. What up, Tony? What up, Jimmy here? Hopefully you have a great day. Get yourself some shines. Is Shiny Scoopajou trade bait? Yeah, great trade bait. A lot of people need that one still. And yeah, Jay, I think this is a big thing because if one person would crash out the raid, everybody would, right? So, like, you know, it's a little bit rough. Apparently, it does include the UK. From what I've heard, it should include the UK. Already Pikachu done. And now we're going to hop into the Palkia. So if anybody on the Friends needs a shout out Palkia about the... I think so. I'm not 100% sure. From what I heard, I thought the UK were supposed to. Yeah, it was just a weird one. I definitely think it was like a weird one for sure. Also, guys, I'm hopping that Scoopajou. Forgot that it's starting. And if you're looking for the Pikachu shiny odds, it's 1 in 128. 1 in 128, which is really good. The raid ones are 1 in 64. But the wild ones being 1 in 128 really makes it so that, I mean, you really got a chance at these Pikachus. Yo, I'm here. What up, Biker Rider? How you doing? It does include the UK. There you go. I think it's basically everywhere but the Americas, right? And like Hawaii and stuff, but that counts to the Americas. But like North and South America, and it's everywhere else. They'll get extra orange passes as well. Dang, what savages! I mean, realistically, I would have loved it just to give us another extra GoFest day here too, but you know, fair enough. Last week either, I don't expect that, but that would be nice. Dude, yeah, no, dude, the old iPhones, right, Tommy? Low key. Like, and they clearly knew it was an issue and didn't make a tweet about it and then fixed it. Oh, Pikachu goes down so fast. Pikachu goes down so fast. 3, 2, 1, shut it. No, 501. Alrighty. Hold on. Boom. Let's hop in this Palkia. We also got 2 tasks. I might as well check to see if there's a win 3 raids right here, right? 3, 2, 1, shutty. No. 3, 7, 8. I love that Pikachu, by the way, this one. So good. Let me go spin those 4 stops. See if one of those is a win 3 raids, because if it is, then I get to take advantage of it. Have you yet to get any shiny make me sad? Wait, shiny like at all? These shiny costume Pikachus, you keep checking them. I can't promise obviously a shiny, but if you're checking 100 Pikachus a day, eventually during the event you'll get one for sure. Yeah, at least we get the limited remote raids. If we didn't get a limited remote raids, then it would have been a little bit tough. I'll be remote raiding a ton during it, trying to send out some invites. We'll home stream it. You guys know how we do it. You want 536 for Hundo, right? Yes, raid Hundo 536. So you can tell that one was very bad. I like the Pikachu with the orange and white suit. My boy ready for Antarctica. I love it. Dude, I didn't get the trick or treat Pikachu. I was kind of sad. Luckily, again, I had one from beforehand, so it wasn't the end of the world, but I would have liked to pick up a spare for like people that didn't get it. For those that don't know, the one I'm talking about is the one with like the big like orange coat. The Halloween fit. Okay, one of those was win 3 raids. It was worth it. It was worth the quick detour. Did I hear home streamed? Also, what up, Mustard? How you doing? Man, that'll be next weekend, right? So we shall see. My genuine favorite is the deep black, blue, and red suit with the top hat. Oh, dude, it's definitely a fun one. They're all fun. They do really well with Pikachu costumes. This one's fun. I love the balloon Pikachu, of course. And the one that I was talking about that I was saying that I got that I didn't get the shiny of was this one. The one with the whole orange Halloween fit. That is such a good one, too. Also, guys, we're in a Shadow Palkia. If anybody on the friends just wants a Shadow Palkia, that's what I've hopped into. So feel free to join in if you need it. And yeah, so that's what I was saying. Tommy, Shiny Solgaleo will be out that week. So, like, the only thing is the makeup event only specifically Sunday? Because I do think, wasn't Solgaleo part of Saturday? Or was it Sunday? Why do I feel like Solgaleo was Sunday? Wasn't it? I don't know. Solgaleo was with something that I wanted to pop up more. And I can't remember what it was. Was it Origin Giratina? What was the Grasshopper Pikachu from? Wait, which one? Jay, are you talking about, which one's that one? Are you talking about, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it one of the Christmas ones, right? This one? Morning, Tony Squad. Good morning, Calio. How we feeling? How we feeling? How we doing? How we looking? Shiny's flowing, shiny's flowing, shiny's flowing. And yeah, it's Rayquaza that weekend too, but it's not a raid weekend for Rayquaza. Which is sad. Again, a missed opportunity there, but. Oh, the Shaman one. And Catch 15 at the moment. Oh, that one's from 2021 Go Fest too. That was the in-person 2021 Go Fest Pikachu. I remember that one. Oh my god, wait, yeah, I forgot. Good call out. I gotta make sure I keep an eye out on my number. We should be hitting 800k catches today. Wait, I gotta see how far I am. I completely forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me, Bashir. Oh, you know? I completely forgot about that. Sorry, 2022 Pikachu, sorry. Not 2021, you're right. 2021 was mellow, but I'm sorry. Hey, Tony, good morning. The makeup event is on only Sunday. The raids on Sunday. Sunday raids, Mega Mewtwo Y, includes Mega Evolutions and the Go Fest backgrounds. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm surprised they did it this way, but also part of me is not surprised. Damn, wait, I'm only like 150 catches off? Damn. I was quick catching a lot last night. Good to know, good to know. Well, the plan is to hit it with a shiny Pikachu. Needs to be a shiny balloon Pikachu for 800k. Well, hopefully it pops up as the balloon shoe. Of course, I'll catch whatever first shiny pops up. But I would love it to be the balloon shoe. Yeah, I always try to make it a shiny catch for those, like, the big milestone catches. I just have been messing up a lot with them. I mess up 700k and 750. Yeah, it's like a Shaman one. Yeah, you're good. Not shiny Palkia, 2232. It seemed like it got a range. Oh, sick. I got it first ball. Boom. Scuba Chew, not shiny. I would love a Scuba Chew for it. Yeah, I didn't realize how close I was on the catches. I'm 140 away. That's literally so close. You're gonna beat me to a milli. Let's get the shinies. Anybody want to shadow hit Monchan? There are two types of Shaman. Yeah, there's two Shamans during Go Fest that year. It was the one with the ones that you see now, and there's the one with like the little scarf. The scarf one was the one that was global. Morning stream. Good morning. Yeah, we're feeling good. We're ready for some shines, ready for some dubs today. This Pikachu event has been beautiful, man. Like, the amount of shinies I'm getting is insane. And also, don't forget, guys, to double tap your screen to leave a like, subscribe if you're new. Both are free. You should totally do it. We're on the road to 139K at the moment. It's crazy to say we're getting so close to 140, which is awesome to say out loud. So 140 by Worlds, question mark? We will try. And dropping your in-game name is just an auto timeout. Like in-game name, code, stuff like that. Excuse me, 108,000 Pikachu candies? Oh, yes. I ate 100,000 Pikachu candies this event. And the amount of catching that I'm doing for the Pikachus in addition to the 3 times transfer candy, yeah, it's pretty coded. Because I'm catching like 800, 900 Pikachus a day. But my in-game name is my name in chat. Don't ban me. Oh, Brody, you're getting timed out. Loki, I think part 3 is going to have Captain Pikachu and Detective Pikachu. Yeah, I think that's probably going to happen. I think it'll be those 2. I'm still praying. There's a part of me that's praying for the Charizard, Lucario, and Rayquaza hat shoes. Because those would be so good if we get those Pikachus. You don't have anybody to use your trinket on? Nobody? You don't have any locals at all? Do either maybe one of your parents play? One of your friends? Oh, dude, the Mimikyu one would be so good. If they drop Clone Pikachu, oh my gosh, would that cause chaos? 1270. 1270, I don't know if that's good, but we're about to see if it's shiny at least. Boom. No. Nobody around you? Well, then I would... Whoever you're closest or forever friends with would be who I would use your trinket on. 1270 is a whopping 2-star. Also, I forgot we have Gimme Go going. It's almost done though. There's an app that you just have to scan it. It could be that, yeah. Sorry. So I was trying to figure out how to use the electric scooters. Alrighty, we got to keep an eye out on our catches though. And yeah, once you use the trick, the trade doesn't have to be within the next week. It's whenever whenever you see him next kind of thing, or you know you can wait 2 years if you wanted to. Only plus was wait, chill. Not only plus was, please. Yeah, let's try not to mess up our 800K catch today. That is the goal for the day. Do not mess up 800K. And the last gimme goal is not a shiny gimmies. No shiny gimmies. Yeah, I'll try to send out these when I can. The RCPs. I want to see the Mimikyu Cosmic Pikachu this week. Dude, please. Dude, it would be electric if we see that. I'm just saying. It would be wild. People would go pretty crazy. You're approaching 30K catches. Dubs. It's a lot of catches. And, you know. Think about it like this. If you ever been to a sporting event, most NFL stadiums fill up at what? What's the biggest NFL stadium? I guess it's Jerry World, right? It's AT&T, like capacity-wise, 50,000. Think about it like that. Just every seat's taken up by a Pokemon, basically. That's pretty good. Today's 800K catch will be a non-shiny straw hat with the 007 IVs. Confirmed 007s. I respect it. I do want to hit it with the shiny Pikachu. And let's hope my brain doesn't lapse enough for me to forget. I mean, I would love the Straw Hat Pikachu to come back. I just highly doubt it. The only reason why I say that is because I think the ones that were like collaborations might be a little bit more tough to bring back. Right? Like, so, that one and, what's it called? What's the name of the one? I don't know why I always forget the name of this one. The one with the hat, the black hat. I'm forgetting the name. I'm blanking. There's a rumor going around about the Shadow Mewtwo Day. We'll see if it actually ends up happening. That could also be a finale GoFest event that just includes Shadow Mewtwo. The rumor going around it right now is September 5th, which would make sense. It being the week after Worlds would completely make sense, right? It being right after Worlds, because Worlds Fragment Hat, that's the one. But it being right after Worlds would make sense. The GoFest finale last year was the week after Worlds, so you know. Dapper Dan. No, yeah, the Fragment Hat was the one I was thinking about. Hopefully be back later today. Sounds good, Alec. Give it good vibes for the day. You know I love you, but odds are you sell. That is fair. I think JS said the line yesterday was sell was minus 500. I think that's what people were saying. The odds was sell minus 500. And yes, Worlds will be in San Francisco this year. I will be there. I'm very excited for the Worlds event. The Worlds events always are really fun. And plus, these Pikachus this year are insane. And my run of giving away Shundos officially ended. I'm sorry, guys. To those that have traded with me the last couple days, the last 2 days, yesterday and today, I apologize. Is it too late to apologize? I tried. Whoa. Sub minus 500 is crazy. It's too funny. Dude, I'm telling you, man, that's what we're hearing. They're saying likelihoods are that I sell due to the recent news of me selling 750 and 700k catches, and my 600k catch. I've sold a lot, you know. I've sold a lot recently. I bet the surprise drop the adventure effects at Worlds this year. That'd be pretty cool. I said a crazy thing the other day. I said, what if they drop Armored Mewtwo and Shadow Mewtwo raids at Worlds? Out of nowhere. You know how they did Eternatus last year? Right after the closing ceremony? That'd be so sick. Oh, so yeah. So, oh, wait. You not being a member would be surprising. I guess if that's the case. But I post some of my old music that I made for the members as extra member content, just in case anybody wants to hear it. But I also I posted a few songs that I made for Adria specifically post wedding when I posted the wedding vlog. But Brody, I could see that. I can see it for sure. Also, the huge Brazil, WWs. Brazil's got an event coming up. Another event in Brazil. Spin the stop. What do we got? Win 3 raids. Sick. Is there any raid nearby that I can like remote into? No. But I got one in 4 minutes, so we're good. But yeah. Also, what up, Mind Zone? How you doing? Oh yeah, no incubators for Brazil. Well, hopefully, fingers crossed it, like, you know, that whole thing gets situated. That is a crazy situation, genuinely. There's no one to compare it to, just like, it's definitely interesting. You're from Brazil as well? Nossa, oi, tudo bom? Os brasileiros, the Brazilians, the savages. My friend was getting, my friend was getting all the shinies yesterday, and everybody else was getting nothing. So we made a new pogo term, guzzlording. He's guzzlording. That's funny. He's just taking everything. This guy, man. All right, I'm gonna try to get myself within 10 catches. Just catch everything, get myself within 10 catches so I don't sell. We're trying to, you know, not hit the minus 500 sell. I got England beating Argentina 3-2 today in extra time. But it's going to be a very close game. I think the teams are very, very even. Argentina just has the go. It's Christmas in July. Guys, it's Christmas in July. Look at all these Christmas Pikachus. It's beautiful. I mean, it was just Halloween in July. You know, so I made a funny story post because I was showing off the shinies that I got. And bro, I was like, wait a minute. October's 3 months away. That's scary. Because I was like, oh, look at this Halloween Pikachu that showed up 3 months early. Right? I'm like, oh my God, wait a minute. October's 3 months away. That's kind of scary. I'm like, that's kind of scary. I was like, it clicked in my head. I was like, whoa, that's crazy. 2 in England or 3-2 Argentina. Ooh, I like it. I think we're definitely going to see some goals today. My friend was getting all the shinies yesterday, and everybody in the back, sorry. But yes, I like it. I like the term cuss loading. Where's the time going, right? Well, that's why when we got to GoFest, I was like, man, dude, I can't believe it's GoFest already. It's awesome. For like in-person and stuff. Such a weight off my shoulders. Let's go, Jay Rez. Dude, that's sick, man. Big congratulations. Hopefully all is well. Give you some good vibes for the job. It's already getting the week is... Sorry. This event is so much fun. I just got my first ever wild Shundo last night. Was the Green Crown Pikachu. Dude, what a legend. Congrats on the Shundo. Bro, I'm telling you, dude, I agree. This event is so good. I've never had a Shundo Pikachu, so me and Adrian have been grinding every night too to try to just catch everything. See if I can somehow get a Shundo Pikachu during this event. That'd be sick. I'll continue trying. Past 12 months have gone by so fast, right? Crazy sauce. Congratulations on your GoFest video. Double Shundo Palkia. Dude, crazy, right? So I will say this. I included the double Shundo Palkia because I was like, man, at this point, I'll just include it in the GoFest video because it was a few days before GoFest started. 2 days, right? So I was like, I'm going to include it in that, and it never got its own video. So I felt like it was a must to post that one. Thank you for keeping me updated on my catches because honestly, I will forget. Yeah, I'll be reading messages and I'll just forget. Oh, I forgot my camera. Asia is going to join though at like 3. I won't be able to hold off to them. That's okay. For the 800K catch, that might have been a good idea. Have the extra angle. Been grinding these Pikachus and I feel burned out. And just today, they dropped a new set. Damn, how do I keep catching fair? Dude, I have a big regret, I will admit. I had the ball box yesterday. And I meant to buy it a second time, and I forgot to clear up the berries and stuff to make sure I could buy it. I messed up a little bit because I'm catching a lot of these Pikachus, and I kind of needed that, but it's okay. Life goes on and on. From the box. RIP Oliver Tree. The first partner event will be a burnout. That event's going to be so fun, though. The fact that we can finally get some wild backgrounds on all the starters with the team backgrounds, I think that's a nice addition to it. I'll give them that. Also, what about that? One shiny after... Oh, best buddies. My Diance's officially best buddies. Let's go, baby. It's my bottle cap Pokemon. It's eventually going to get to Shundo as well. But it's now officially best buddies. But I still have to keep it as my buddy because I have to earn some candies on it. I have to earn 10 candies. And then I still got the time gate. Overall, the GoFest, not the road to the legends. I got 15 million XP. If I locked in, I had egg up the entire time. I'd probably hit like 73, level 73, savage. 10! No! I'm not gonna lie, 10. I was gonna message you this morning. And I was like, I need to know if he pulled through. I hope he did. We will look for somebody to trade Tin a shiny mellow with a Pikachu if it's not me. We will find somebody for you, Tin, I promise. You will not be without that Pikachu for long. You were out at midnight, dude, and they still did you dirty? Come on. Star Piece seems like a good idea if you have extras. Yeah. Damn, 10. I'm so sorry. They did you dirty. And yeah, hopefully, Cookie, you had a good global event. I was joining a few of your raids that Sunday night. You might have seen me in a few. No hundos necessarily. So it's a weird one, because yes and no. None on the stream, right? But technically, I think my hundo that I caught last night was post-midnight. I have all these shines for 2 days. That's good, at least. Yeah, the Mellow Water Pikachu, I mean, what's that, 2021 Go Fest, right? So, I've got a shiny Mewtwo on my first try. Sick. Congrats on that. Boom, 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 boom. We got to keep an eye out, by the way, guys. We're like 50 catches off. 50 catches off, 800K catches. We are hitting 800K catches officially today. And Ramen Chew is not shiny. Oh, wait, let me claim my rock stars. Thank you for the reminder. Also, congratulations. Shiny Rockstar is nuts. I'm taking bets on Tony selling 800K. Whoa, wait. Wait. I always have the Electabuzz safeguard. We gotta hit it with the Pikachu, surely. Today I caught a shiny Pikachu with the golden crown. Nice. Big dubs. Any costume Pikachu obviously is gonna be a nice shiny find throughout the day. But, you know, the ones that you don't have too will be extra fun. Have you saved a shiny for 800,001 then? Just in case. Just in case the mess up. Man, me and my mess ups on these. Let's try not to fail it. I just see you and a few others are so frustrated with the Mewtwo's that they stopped raiding for like 4 hours and went back to a couple hours later. I will say this. Were you frustrated in terms of the shiny odds or just frustrated in terms of like people being stupid? And there's a little bit of just like, for me, I think it's like, the concept is a great concept, but, you know, in like actual physical IRL scenarios, people are not smart enough to handle these raids sometimes. It's like, how are we not mega evolving on like, you know, so many raid days later? You should be mega evolving, period, right, for the extra candy. It's not even like you need a level 51 either. And then one of the things that I think frustrated me a lot was people would lose the raid, right? Or lose their Mega Evolution, sorry. And they wouldn't back out to the lobby, so we just sit there for an extra 50 seconds. Because the person was too stubborn to reset their team. It's like, oh, man. This guy, what up, Jeremy? How we feeling? Adria off for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week. So she's been enjoying the grinds. It's been kind of awesome because, like, you know, obviously, you know, one of the things about Gyarados on the daily, sick. I mean, you know, one of the things about with my daily streams is obviously I stream a lot. Is sometimes, you know, me and Adrian's schedules sometimes aren't always aligned. So it's been, you know, it's been nice. She's been really enjoying this Pikachu event, so it's nice to see her, you know, happy and grinding and stuff, you know. It's good vibes. How do you get into a raid on this game with nobody doing them? You gotta find people to do them with. Don't let anybody see anybody without a Mega Evolution join the lobby. Somebody said that as well. Even if it's a V-Draw, man, it's even super effective if it's a V-Draw. But remember on the Dragonite, they gave everybody a V-Draw that was like Mega Evolved? And they should have done that again, but they did, right? Kind of. They gave a Gengar that was already base Mega level 1. Exclamation point rules would say I had a friend me in game. If you are interested in adding me, the rules are posted in the chat. !point rules. But I hope you guys all had a good GoFest season at the very least. What was everybody's favorite catch that they had throughout the weekend? We had a lot of Shundo Mewtwo's. A lot throughout the community. A lot of Shundo Mewtwo's. That was pretty awesome to see. I just don't realize they could go to the lobby early. Yeah. I did use my coin bag. No shiny gimme today. The best grinds are the one with the wife, right? And like, you know, she's at a... Like, the week before GoFest, she had a pretty, like, frustrating week. Because just, like, 2 different times, one of her coworkers called off. She had to do double the work, you know? She had to pull in a random double shift that she wasn't planning for and stuff like that. So it's one of those things where it's like, you know, she was very frustrated with her job last week. And then, you know, just nice to see her, you know, with weight off her shoulders for a couple days. Enjoying the Pokemon grind. It was good. Best catch is probably the shiny Metagross from a random... You got a shiny Metagross from a random special research? That's sick. And shiny gimme goes here the whole month of July. So I guess July 31st. You cannot get shiny Meltan at the moment, unfortunately. I wish we could. I'm not sure, Sai. Is Pokemon Unite done? I used to play it a little bit. Me and Adrian would play it. Q is the worst letter of all time. Oh, no. Shiny background Mewtwo confirmed. I'm going to be honest, by the way, guys. I don't know why I thought it was Kyurem, not Kyogre for Raid Hour today. Did anybody think the same? I thought it was Kyurem, then Solgaleo. But it's Kyogre, Solgaleo, Kyurem, I think. And it's base Kyurem. Sorry, what's your goal for this event? Is there a shiny you don't have? I have most of the Pikachu shinies. The ones I didn't have in part 1, I picked up, thankfully. The ones that are in part 2, I think I have every single one of these. But I would like to have spares of a few. One of those being, technically, I don't think I've actually ever caught a Winterchew shiny. The one with the big, like, fluffy white jacket. I've never caught one of those myself. I've had them traded, but I've never caught one myself. I have the Hundo I caught myself, but not the shiny. No, I'm not, Psycho. What even kind of question is that? Did Pikachu costumes rotate in the wild that just woke up? Yes, they did. Ooh, 2337 is good. Yeah, all the Pikachu switched. So they went from, like, a Halloween vibe to a, like, Christmas vibe, you might have noticed. Give me a shiny. No. 2337 is really good. I wish this was Shadow. What kind of question is that? Shiny background Mewtwo? Wait, what about, that you got one in general? You can only do that on Twitch anyways, no? I know. I saw, what's his name? Everybody talks about Kai and Sinan, them doing that. I could, you know, I could care less about the number. Just got a shiny beanie cap. Sick. What up, Flora? I'm just thankful for those that tune into stream. People are, you know, I always say it. I'm very thankful for people taking time out of their day. Oh, shiny. Let's go. First shiny Pikachu of the day is the shiny Mystic Goggles. Let's go, baby. Team Valor still the best team in the world, but we'll take a shiny Mystic Pikachu. Oh, no, we're good. I was worried for a second. Badoo for the bottle cap would be great for the memes, wouldn't it? Be great for the memes. We'll name this after Calio and Rodeo. AKA Rody, rockin' Rodies. How far are we? I was like, wait a minute. Now, still 40 catches away. I couldn't leave that one. 40 catches, it would have probably taken like a couple minutes. Like 15 minutes. That might have despawned. You're in Japan, dude. Enjoy yourself in Japan. Japan is a great place. We love Japan. You want that shiny costume Pikachu? Well, I have just through the phone sent my luck to you. Team Mystic, best team. Team Valor, best streamers. You know what? I'll take it. We are close to 800k catches. That won't quite be the one, though. Or is it Goggles one? That's okay. Wait, where are these Pikachus? Hold on. Let me find them. Hold on, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished? Let me go and get this real quickly. Didn't see those. I didn't see those. We're gonna turn around and get those. There's a couple raids. This Pikachu event goes until, Sunday or Monday? Sorry about the construction noises. You can check here usually, right? It'll tell you. July 20th, which would be Monday. So Monday is the last day for this event. Was it a good idea to purify my Palkia into a Shundo? So the Shundo purifies will always be a debate within the community. I personally think whatever makes you happiest is the right decision. I tend to purify a lot of my Shundos, like the Shundo purified chances. I tend to do it and send it because it makes me happy. So at the end of the day, it's okay. Gonna play Pikachu events versus Raid Hour tonight. No background shadow or primal Kyogre. That is a good call. The thing with Raid Hour is I always like the rare candies that I get from it too. The best Pokemon in bottle cap probably Mewtwo. A shiny Mewtwo to a Shundo. Because overall Mewtwo is just the best Pokemon in the game at the moment. But then again, there's so many options, right? If you have a level 50 Eternatus, I would not blame you at all. If you had some, your favorite Pokemon, I'd send it, do that. Also, let's get some hi Adrians. Adrians in the chat, Aronish. I got 2 Kyogres and Palkia today. Nice. Sick. Let me get my list of true Shundos out, But yeah. At the end of the day, like I said, it's always going to be a you thing, whether you think you want to purify or not. But I don't think you made a bad call. The only way where I think 98s and 96s are where it gets tricky. 93 and below, it's like, then you can... I purified a couple 98s. Both times there were Goku badges. So... my storage is high, so I can't download Pokemon Go anymore. Sounds like you need to delete some stuff off your phone, no? I mean, Pokemon Go takes up space, but not like a crazy amount of space. It's like what, like a couple gigabytes at most? Why when you get a hundo, next one is shiny? Dude, such a pain, right? Dude. I've also had this happen. Hold on, wait a minute. Where's that raid? That one I won't be able to make, okay. That one I won't be able to make. The other two I think I will. That one's in a tough spot to get to. I purified the Palkia was a 93.3. Oh yeah, so it's the same one, like similar to what I did. Yeah, no mistakes there. This guy's in the wrong side of the road. He doesn't even realize. Is it illegal left-hand turn? Good job, dude. That was crazy. Bro's in completely wrong side of the road. Everybody made it used to be drive to add storage to your phone. Yeah, that's a good idea too. Like for photos and stuff. 14. Hey, we take the 14. Should I transfer all the Chew stars and non-shiny Mewtwo's? Yeah, you should. Especially during this event where you get extra transfer candies. The question is how many do you transfer, right? But I transferred, I kept like 30 background Mewtwo's. Non-shiny. I was like, that's good enough. 518 said to RSP if you're interested. Thank you. Already went 3 raid stats down. And non-shiny Pikachu. This London shoe is one of my favorites, man. It's so good. Using mass ball on Azora. On purpose or like you got tricked? Also, guys, we got to keep an eye out on our catches. We are like 15 away now. Now is when we start slowing down. On the catcheronis. On the catcheroni and cheese. Hold on. Magnemite, get out of my way. Hey guys, what up, Carrie? How you doing? Hopefully doing good. Hopefully doing well. What's the opinions on the raid day compensation? Well, raid day, are you talking about like the Sunday raids? I think that the GoFest compensation is a little bit weird. Like, I like that they're giving us another day. I mean, don't mind me. I'm gonna raid a ton, right? But I do think that they should have just given encounters and passes. Like, they just didn't give the passes back. That made no sense. Yeah, 11 catches away. So with this slowpoke, I'll put it to 10. We are 10 catches away, guys, from 800,000 catches in Pokemon Go. But hopefully you're having a good day, Carrie. Doing well. How Pokemon stars shall we keep it leashed? Yeah, I guess it all depends. Yeah, I guess it does depend on your storage, to be fair. They're giving us a whole nother GoFest day next Sunday. For like, well, not everybody. Everybody that was in the earliest time zone. So like Australia, New Zealand, Japan, all the way up to Europe. I think UK is involved too. Due to an issue where people were losing passes because of a raid glitch. Oops, sorry. I also think, I know I wasn't affected, but if you're going to give literally 70% of the world to the GoFest day back, you might as well just give everybody it back. I know not everybody was affected, but I don't know, maybe it's just me because I'm not getting it. I'm just like, maybe you're going to give 70% of the world it back. But US will get unlimited remote raids again. Saturday night into Sunday. I mean, we could promote it unlimited, so it costs more money for them to do this way. Fair, too. And try to keep it in English only if you can. Sorry. I was definitely affected by the raid pass glitch. Pain. Yeah, it seemed like a really annoying glitch, to be fair. Yeah, I think we had a raid. I think it was with Tin and everybody. Then we had one raid that just kicked everybody out, and we literally had to restart the whole lobby just to do the raid again. You know us Americans work raid like crazy, right? 100%. Oh, this Pikachu event is awesome. I've already had over 20 shiny Pikachus. Now, I've also had 3,000 plus encounters, but hey, we're having a good time. And there's 23 shiny Pikachus. Well, 24. I got one today. 520. It is a... not shiny. 9 catches to go. 9 catches to go. 9 catches from 800. 8 catches. I guess that's a slight issue with doing raids is that, like, I feel like I want to catch the Pokemon, especially the Pikachu, because the ones in raids are the rarer ones. We're almost at 800k catches. We're getting there. And yeah, incubating will also count as catches. So eggs are kind of chalked at the moment. Sorry. I just got a shiny flying Pikachu. Nice. Congratulations. I would love the balloon Pikachu to be my 800k shiny catch. I do not give him my trainer code. Live odds, these updates, he's counting them down. Oh, I'm hearing. Odds are still minus 310 at the moment. Minus 310 to what I will sell for 800k. Rumor has it people are banking on the fact that I always countdown and I still mess it up. Hype Sai came back. Welcome back. Oop. I'm going to push for those 2 Pikachus to the side. Oh, yeah. You got, wait, both raids I got shiny. Nice. You got 2 shinies already from raids. So from raids, they're 1 in 64. From the wild, they're 1 in 128. The wild boost is what I've, like, loved to see because there's so many Pikachus around. So it just feels like you're getting so many shinies. Also, what up, Veron? How you doing? Back-to-back raid shinies always sick. Heck yeah, Carrie. Lurking and working. Hope everybody's having a great day. Same to you, Peyton. Sending good vibes your way. Let's let the Go Plus spin some stops. We should see if I can find some win 3 raid stats, right? You got the like. Oh, did we actually? Hey, thank you guys for smashing that like button. Yeah, absolute legends. Feel free, if any member wants to put a new like goal, feel free to put it. Oh, Carrie's got it. Carrie's on it. Yeet. Carrie was fast. Carrie was fast.
Wait.
W carries. We're 8 catches off. A set ago, I did a Pikachu raid. It was shiny. Nice. Which one was it? Ooh, Phantom. Which one was it? Ooh, sorry. And yeah, so to get added in game, it's a donation, yes, or the membership. The membership is a monthly subscription kind of thing. But yeah, I did get the Halloween Pikachus. I did not get the one with the orange fit. I think it's specifically called the Trick or Treat Pikachu. I did not get that one. It didn't show up. Shiny for me in the last event, but it's okay. Mimikyus can still spawn off the daily incense. Not shiny Shadow Phantom. 7 catches. Seven catches. I low-key feel like I could have saved that blue one for it. The more I'm catching right now, I'm like, ooh, I probably could have saved for that. Is it only the rays that are returning? What do you mean? I'm a little bit confused. I'm going to delete this Catch 10 Pikachus for now because if I don't get a shiny, I'm not going to be able to catch. I had the Pikachu in the orange shirt. It was a Shundo. Excuse me, what? What? Well, I'll give it to member. Hey, yo, Carrie. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Wait, Carrie, for who? Carrie the Savage going to get some W carries. Just casually coming in with the 20 bomb. Savage with the 20. You got 10 and 16 minutes. 7 catches, by the way. How to become a developer. What? I think you mean mod? You gotta earn being a mod. Oh, I guess the shiny count's off because I got the Pikachu as well. The one Pikachu. Hey, I guess specifically just that J there. J, that guy. You'll be added in the game for a month, and then you can determine whether you would like to extend. Give me some W carries. I have a shiny with the iron glass and orange outfit. Nice. Two good ones. If I get a shiny on my incense, it's going to be chalked, isn't it? Well, no, it's not. Well, people, yeah, I mean, in a kind way, you technically are. Because you got to earn being a mod. It's something that's earned over months and months and months. And sometimes years. Like, you know, it's not something I just give out. I would not be giving away my trader code, no. How long is the 2-day shiny streak still going? How many days into the year are we in? It's lived the whole year in the entirety of last year, so I just don't know the number of what that would be. A developer on Pokemon Go. I don't understand what you mean. I'm gonna be completely honest. I have no clue what you mean. Yeah, you just have to earn it over time. The GoFest raids, is it only the Saturday? Is it only raids that are returning? Yeah, it's next Sunday. GoFest raids returning. It's a little bit confusing, to be honest, if I'm being transparent, because I'm not sure like what's kind of fully going on, but we'll figure it out together. Day 196, so it's what, 5? So that would be, 561. Yeah, because just minus the 4. Yeah, 561 days straight with 2 shines a day. So how's this event treating you? Really well. I've done really well. I guess I could do exclamation point traded. Age 0 to 2, right? Nope, sorry, age 0 to 1. Yeah. Yeah, that was my first one. So yeah, 27 shinies this event. And 23 Pikachus. Oh shoot, PokeZack coming in with a shiny. What, tier 3? Can we get some PokeZacks up in the chat? Coming with the support. Thank you so much, kind sir, coming in and supporting the channel. Whenever you're ready, feel free to drop your code. We'll get you added in game. Only PokeZack. Anybody else will be tabbed out. Thank you for coming in and deciding to support the channel as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you for being an absolute savage. You made an IRL friend? That's awesome, man. I'm currently trying not to sell my 800K catch. I'm 7 catches off. I didn't see the other guy's code. My friends list is getting close to full. I gotta be very careful. PokeZack, I just sent you the and I said invite. I almost said invite. Friend request your way. Sent it out. So if you hatch eggs, they don't count. It's when you incubate the eggs, they count. So the second you incubate, it kind of counts already. Thank you, Carrie. W Carries. Congrats to almost 800K catches. I'm at 2.5 milli today. Sheesh. What a savage. If only early on in the game I cared about catches. I mean, when I hit level 50 back in, when I hit level 50 in 2023 in Pokemon Go, 2023 I hit level 50 in like August. It was during one of the Ultra unlocks, or September I think it was actually. Yeah, it was September. It was during that Lechonk event. I had hit level 50 during that time. And I was only at, I think I hit level 50 at 100 something, like 103,000 catches, something like that. So I've had like 700,000 catches in like 3 years. It's pretty good. And again, my big ramp up on caring about catching was really 2025, like late 2024. And I've been flying since. Pika, yo, how's it going? Pika. So many Pikachus. It's going great. We've had a lot of, fun grinds with this event already so far. This event just is cracked, man. The amount of boosts and everything, it just feels awesome. Yeah, just watching is great support. Never have to become a member. It's absolutely free to watch the streams. I also turn off ads for everybody, so, you got the shiny London shoe. Hey, congratulations, Adam. That is such a good one, too. Oh, and if a mod wants to update the shiny count, I got the... What do we want to call this one? The Mystic, like, train conductor one? You can call it... Oh, you can always just call it Mystic Chew, maybe? Yeah, I didn't see the code either from Jay. No mattress ads here confirmed. What up, Hushon? How you doing? What's my favorite shiny I have? My favorite shiny of all time is Sandygast, but so like my Shundo Sandygast is like my favorite physical shiny. Also, guys, 6 catches away. Does anybody else feel like the spawn rate is up in this event? Or is that just me? I feel like I've been seeing more spawns in like certain areas. I'd be like in a certain spawn, I'm like, I don't know if I remember seeing this many spawns here before. Because like all the Pikachus, it feels like a little bit extra. I'm not complaining, it feels great. Not for you? Maybe I'm just like, I don't go around this area enough. Like it's not a crazy amount of extra spawns, but I'd say it's like a slight up. I did not give out my code. I feel like it's not a Go Fest or a Calm Day or a Spotlight Hour up boost, but maybe like a couple like 5 extra spawns here or there. But you feel that like throughout the day. What's your favorite ever legendary, even if you don't have them? I mean, Darkrai's a mythical, so it's my favorite ever mythical. If you count mythicals in that question. If not, then it's Groudon. Because when people talk about legendaries, some people can include mythicals, some people don't. See you on a bit. I'll be lurking. Sounds good. Exclamation rules to tell you how to add me in game, by the way. I got the 99 raid pass box for 5,400 coins, so it's a great day. Dubs, let's go. Great box. The best box. I understand that choice, right? 2 goats. So if you do a $30 dono, you're actually added for 3 months. So it's taking to be 90 days, right? The $30 dono gets you added for 3 months. And then in those 3 months, you can do however many raids you plan on doing, right? I do raids every single day. You see, like I'm in these Pikachus, I'm remote raiding, I'm doing legendaries, right? So I'm sending out raids constantly, always. So, especially with Shiny Solgaleo dropping next week, that's going to be a big deal. Give me a shiny. No. Yeah, Jay, I don't know why it's not coming through for you. Also, guys, officially 5 catches away from 800K. Let me get Pokezak on the member tag. Oh wait, shoot! I didn't mean to do that too. I was gonna turn on the Go Plus. I thought it was off. Sounds good, Carrie. Sounds good. I think Solgaleo's on raids. Solgaleo's on raids starting the 22nd. It's 21st or 22nd. All I know is that it's next week. What's the fewest amount of people you can beat Solgaleo with? You could probably beat it with, if you're really good counters, maybe 2, 3. It is the 22nd. That's what I thought. I'm like, I know it's the 22nd. I have been watching a lot of the World Cup games, yeah. It's been really fun to watch. There's also a shout out Palkia straight ahead, by the way. We will be doing that. My Chase Shiny Pikachu is the Balloon Pikachu. I have that shiny, but I would love to get some spares. And if I get a Shundo that, I will freak out. Like whether it's like a shundo during this event or because I get spares future mirror swaps. What's the most time it can be added in one go? I mean, if somebody did, for example, like a 100 bomb, they'd be added for basically a year, right? People have done that before. They're like, hey, I'm just gonna do one big dono, and then I get added for the time. People have done that before. I hope England wins only because they haven't won in a long time. But to be honest, I don't know if either team is going to beat Spain. If I'm being completely honest. Spain is so good. Oh, Chad, I'm sorry. Oh, you're good, Carrie. You're good. Carry the savage, man. Carry the savage. W carries. Going against Messi is absolutely insane, Tony. I know. I don't know what to do. I'm in a tough spot. But maybe if I pick England, they'll lose. Right clean, a jinx. Did you guys see the speed jinx? It made me laugh yesterday. Some kid came up to speed. He's like, dude, whoever you pick just loses in the World Cup. And he goes, what team are you going for? He goes, France. He's like, okay, I'm going for France then. Just trolled him. I was like, that's perfect troll, dude. He's like, yeah, so what team are you going for? I'm going for your team then. And they actually did lose. That made me laugh so hard, dude. I was just like, bro's like, I'll put the jink on your team then, I guess. It sounds good, Carrie. Sounds good. Can always do, how much dono for an ad? So it's a $30 dono gets you added in game, but it's not just for 1 month. I think some people get that confused. The $30 dono is a 3-month ad. So you're added in game for 3 months after that. Dot. Do you have Mew? Yes, I have Mew and Shiny Mew. And Veron, I got you with one of the gifts. Let me just send these out. England definitely could beat Spain. That's fair. I think both Argentina and England can beat Spain. The question is, will they beat Spain? Spain is a really good team. The way Spain plays is just like they are very possession pass orientated, as Spain has always been. And then they got like a few guys that can create something out of nothing. Very good team. You get an XXS shiny yellow crown Pikachu. I am jealous of that one. Gotcha, Rody, of course. No stressies at all, Rody. You know I got you. We got to hit lucky again, too. We have so many trades we have to do. Plus, I have to give you a shundo at some point. Which elimination of the round of 32 was the saddest, in your opinion? I mean, of course, Cabo Verde, I hated that they had to go against Argentina because I genuinely think they would have beat almost any other team. Guardiola, tiki-taka everywhere. Fair. I love my tiny, huge shinies. I genuinely think Cabo Verde, if they didn't play Argentina, I think they would have beat any other team in the round of 32. Trying to make my lawsuit go away. Hey, what are you talking about? Shunders for everybody. I give shudders to everybody evenly. Wait, there's a fridge Pokestop? You found a fridge Pokestop? That sounds pretty cool. Okay, now let me get Verhan Rody specifically. Hey, I told you, good gift, Tony's back. Oh, wait, Verhan, it said it already hit you. Oh, wait, Rody, you too. Never mind, we got you guys. This is where a giftable goes in. I think Gakpo's goal was very sad. Oh, dude, for sure. I couldn't imagine, there's a couple of sport situations that happen like that, where, for people that watch the NFL, there was a good win for the 49ers, where, I mean, both of them, they lost their child, their child the day before a game. Like, dude, that's I couldn't imagine doing anything after that. I couldn't imagine, anything. So the big respects for him to even going out there and trying to play for his team, and the fact that he scored, to honor as well. Got sweat on my own phone. Sweating up a storm, trying to. Asia just messaged me, so I'm just messaging her back. Can't type anything, apparently. Why don't you open gifts? I'll open gifts eventually. I just do it last. I just do it later. I just do it later on in the day. Like, I'm really walking. Like, come on. I hate when people, like, honk at people for letting a person cross the road. It's so frustrating. It's just like, wait. What, you want the person to run me over? Like, babe. Oh, I deleted Adrian's message. I was like, curse word. I didn't notice it was Adrian's message. I didn't notice it was her message. Uh-oh, I'm in the doghouse. I'm cooked, guys. I'm cooked. I thought it was somebody else's message. I've not hit the 800K catches yet. I'm 5 away. Unless I messed up my catches, I just caught a few. Started playing Pokemon Go in 2016. So Mega Mewtwo raids aren't currently going on, but apparently there's a makeup event that will be going on later this month, aka next weekend. And it's a makeup event due to the glitches that were going on. Toothbrush coming up. Savage. I golden bottle cap Mighty Yancy. I have a couple of tasks left still. Time gated for 5 more days. Then I got the power up, the catch 60 different species, catch 1,500 Pokemon. And the earned candies I should be able to finish by the end of the week. As I am currently working towards that. You the doghouse down, yeah. Somebody sat across the street to the car waiting on me, and gets honked at. I usually throw hands like, I'm here. It's like, come on. Like, I'm in the sidewalk. What, do you want that person to run me over? It always makes no sense to me. I'm walking over to this Palkia. Also, Pokeball, how we doing? I will say, Pokeball, I've done a couple remote trades recently. I did my one today. But later this week, feel free to check in each day to see if I've done mine. We can do our trade hopefully at some point this week if you're down. Feel free to look into my trade tag though and see if you see anything that you want. I have 16 Hundo Mewtwo's. 1-6. Not a bad amount. I've also done a lot of raids. We got construction. Yay. Lots of construction over here today. Already hop in the Shadow Palkia if anybody needs it. News dropped. Wait, what? News dropped? Shiny Snom? Wait, they're not saving Shiny Snom for Christmas? Alrighty. Okay, then. I heard this rumor yesterday that Shiny Snom was going to be a thing. Fire up or chill out during the summer marathon Arctic Embers. Oh, wait, that's actually kind of cool. So it's like, okay, that's good to know. For the first time ever, you'll be able to encounter Shiny Snom. If you're lucky, you may encounter Shiny Snom in the Go Past tasks or eggs. You also have increased shiny chance for Ponyta, Slugma, Snover, Vanillite. Wow, 4 different shiny chance increases. And it goes back and forth on each day. Spawns will be Vulpix, Alolan Vulpix, Growlithe, Swinub, Snorunt, and more. Nice. Nice quarter distance in the pass. Eggs will be Sneasel, Darmaka, Galarian, Darmaka, Sizzlepea, Snom. Those are actually pretty good eggs. And they're 5Ks. Snom is kind of sick. And we are getting another Marathon Pikachu. I wonder if we have to walk a marathon for it again. And then in the Go Pass, we'll get some stuff. Cool. Looks like a fun event. Shiny Snom coming to Pokemon Go. That's pretty exciting. Also, Bashir, let's reset this one. Sorry, let's reset this one. I'll re-invite you. We did time out. We did time that person out because of their. Oh wait, I'm doing. We got a lot of hatching going on. Growlithe in the event for Randy. Yeah, I gotta make sure I don't catch. I'm so close to my catch goal. That's exciting though. Shiny Snom's an exciting one. I think Snom's super cute, so that'll be a fun shiny hunt. Where's the Growlithe shiny boost? I know, right? That's just something you can look up on YouTube, Royal King. You can look up on the internet. What Pokemon does Giovanni give? Right now, I'm trying to get Mewtwo. Giovanni at the moment gives Reshiram. Mewtwo Shadow has not been with Giovanni for like, what I want to say is like a couple years now. If I'm being honest with you. We didn't permaban you. We timed you out for 10 minutes, first of all. Second of all, we timed out the Mazakal because you typed in a different language twice, and we gave you a warning on the first one. It was a language that none of the mods understood. And then you just asked the same question twice. Yeah, make sure to read. Did you get my second Christmas shiny Pikachu? Sick. I forgot that Yancey's now technically Buddy 5. I don't have to throw it in range. It doesn't need Buddy Hearts anymore. You have 2 Hundo Snoms. I've actually been very lucky with Hundo Snoms too. I have a few. Currently at 445 Snoms seen without a Hundo. So this is what you're telling me is this is the event for you to get the Hundo. This is what I'm hearing. What's your favorite Pokemon Go event we had ever? It was I think it was April Fool's 2020. Which one was April Fool's 2020? There was an April Fool's event in either 2021 or 2022 that had shiny boosted Dittos, and that was one of the greatest things ever. Also, correct me if I'm wrong. Did I see last night correctly that they are officially getting rid of daylight saving time? Is that like official? Is that like confirmed? You guys know how much I complain about daylight saving time in the winter. I'm like, I can't stand that the sun goes down at 6 o'clock. I think the Halloween Pikachus had a couple extra ones, but this one's pretty good too. I saw that today. In like the news, and I don't know if it was like real or not. I just saw a post about it. Also, good afternoon, Sue. Shiny Shadow Palkia, let's go, Jeremy. Big dubs. It's halfway past. Good. Because I'm not going to lie. I low-key hate daylight savings time. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, 4, 3. Alrighty, guys, we are 3 catches away from 800,000 catches in Pokemon Go. 3 catches away. Now we're trying to do it with the shiny. Let's hope I don't sell. Current odds are now minus 150 if we sell. I like that we are first officially, getting towards being a favorite on not selling here. It's great. It's great vibes. I started Pokemon Go all the way back in 2016. Took a break from 2017 to 2020, but been back ever since. Oh, Sue, by the way, Adria officially bottle capped her Mimikyu Pikachu you gave her, you legend. Thank you again for that. Sue's just a walking W's. Hopefully everyone's having a happy hump day. Hopefully having a good day, good Wednesday. We have a couple people in chat that are saying that they're going to skip raid hour today to prioritize this Pikachu event. And honestly, fair. Fingers crossed, Trader Skull, fingers crossed. This guy new player hurts you to see you not catch Palkia. Oh, it hurts me to not catch Palkia too. But any extra spot of like not catching a Pokemon is absolutely necessary for me. Raid hour today is Kyogre. So it's kind of like, you know, there's nothing low-key about this rant. I used to live up north, dude. I couldn't stand the sun going down at like 4:30. They used to kill me, man. I used to hate that. I was like, this sucks. Alrighty, do we have our 800,000 catch in here? Do we have a shiny Pikachu in this cluster of Pikachus? There's a bunch of them in here. We're 2 catches away, by the way, guys. 2 catches away. They live off Kyogre. 4 p.m. it's starting to get dark is depressing, right? It feels like, because what used to happen to Misu is, for one of the semesters I was going to school, right? I used to have a class where I would get out at 5, right? And I would get out at 5 and it's dark and I'm like, this sucks. Like, I feel like my day's gone. Come on, England, we'll see. 2 catches away from 800K. Will I sell? Find out here on YouTube soon. Yeah, I'm at 799,998 catches. 2 catches away. See nearby Pokemon. Walk and talk. Yo, lucky here it's 3, sometimes 2. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. That sounds rough. Fact. I love it. That's funny. Hey, Tony, I got my first ever Nundo yesterday being a Summer Hat Pikachu. Wow, that's a special first ever Nundo. Got a shiny summer hat on the day before. Got a shiny Santa hat today. Pikachu Parade treating me well. I love it. Heck yeah. You're popping off. That's a special first Nundo, too. That's pretty cool. What do you think is the worst legendary Pokemon and why? Virizion and design. Design and its typing stinks. Quad weak to flying is rough. And grass just has a lot of weaknesses. Hundo CP is from Rays for Pikachu is 536. From research 402. That is what you're looking for. Shiny luck, thank you. These don't count, by the way. And oh, no way. Dude, what are these eggs today? Shiny Mantike. So for those that don't know, the way eggs work is it counts as a catch when you incubate. But man, that was the second of the eggs. If they counted when you hatch them, that would have been the 800K right on the money. Random Shiny Mantike. We're going to move some names around here because... Oh, wait, no. Okay, Randy. We'll call it Randy. Randy, did you ever get your Hundo Mantike yet? My son's supporting Argentina. I'm supporting England. Best of luck. We'll call it Randy Rubin. Andrew's going for England. Andrew's going for anybody that's not Argentina. No, not yet? Okay. I'll keep saving those non-shiny ones. That's a nice, fun find there. That's 2 shiny hatches today. Already. The eggs really came out to play today. You caught a Hundo Pikachu. Nice. Heck yeah. Which one? Shiny odds for the Pikachu are 1 in 128. AKA really good. Really good shiny boost. Yeah, the only player AJ likes on the Argentina team is Messi. She hates everybody else. Also, what up, Milik? How you doing? That's so funny, Ruben. I said 3-2 as well. England 3-2. But I say it's going to extra time. Actually, let me text my brother that score before it's too late. There we go. And we got ourselves a Pikachu, not Shiny Chew. Good, you Tony? I'm doing good, man. Already gotten 3 shinies on the day. We're 2 catches off of 800K. Trying to hit it with a shiny Pikachu. That's the goal. You got a shiny Christmas Pikachu? Or Pichu? Varden FIFA. People annoy me with that, man. I swear people are legit trying to just like gaslight people. It's just like, you know what? I'm going for Argentina, man. I'm sick of these people just like, I've seen it all over online too. They're just like, Argentina only wins because of the refs and all this stuff. And then like everybody's pulling out excuses. Oh, Messi got an MLS referee. The rig is in and stuff like that. I'm like, dude, you guys sound so stupid. People like looking at the referees before a game to try to see if there's a rig, and just because it's an MLS referee. Oh man. You guys are gonna make me switch up my decision. You should get Shiny Kyogre for 800K, just like 750, right? Good call, Rudy, actually. I am close with my upcoming Shono Diancie. I am very close. Very, very close. It's right around the corner. There's a Kyogre up there. I agree. So, Clean, I think the refs have not been great, but the refs have not been great all around. Dude, if that foul that happened on the Rodri yesterday was from an Argentinian player, I'm telling you right now, the internet would have exploded. That should have been a red card for sure from Elise on Rodri. Right? Or at least a VAR to at least look at it. And then Yamal had a tackle yesterday that was also not a red, but at least a yellow on Mbappe. But because it's not Argentina, people are not up in arms about it. I think people pick and choose when they want to be angry. And that's annoying. Also, what up, Hidden Gamer? How you doing? Got robbed against Argentina in 2022. That game was a crazy game. I remember that game was like very big beef. I just remember the guy, I don't remember who it was, but he punted the ball into the Netherlands like box, like the bench. He just like hit the ball. I remember he just punted the ball into the bench on one of the plays. That was crazy. Shiny Kyogre's 1 in 20. We got a Weewoo coming up. To be honest, both are good. I'd say Palkia, but up to you. I had a question. Is it allowed to say my friend so I can get friends in here? No, you cannot drop your friend code in chat. If that is your question. No codes in chat. That'll get you automatically timed out. Weewoos. I've never been to the Netherlands, no. Would like to go one day. We actually have a lot of people that subscribe to the channel from the Netherlands. Yeah, this thing's about to pass the Weewoo. Oh no, he turned in. Never mind. I just walked past wherever he just turned into, so I don't know if that's a good sign for me. The Corefish profile picture. Fortnite was good last night. We played with me, AJ Thomas. We actually won like 3 games. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, but AJ's in chat. Babe, be honest. I was low-key cooking in Fortnite last night. I carried Thomas and AJ to a win on one of them. I had like 6 kills. Thomas had 5. AJ had 3. And then one I had 9. And one I had 8. I was low-key cooking. I was like, I haven't touched this game in months. Sorry. I was like, I haven't touched this game in a month, and I was cooking. Oh, I've met plenty of subscribers. Is it Lisette? I met a lot of people from the community. Oh my gosh, my eardrums. I've luckily been blessed enough to meet a lot of you guys at the in-person events. Hi, brother. What up, in game, man? Corefish's Peak. Zero is epic at Great Leagues. Is he actually strong? My favorite ever costume Pikachu is Scuba Chew. Scuba Chew might go. When Messi wasn't winning anything, was it? Dude, Clean, that's the thing I think, too, that's so frustrating. When Messi couldn't win an international trophy, lost in the final against Chile and stuff like that, people call them a flop. They said it's all Messi's fault. Now, once he starts winning, it's like, oh, it's all the refs, da-da-da, he's the golden boy, FIFA's princess and all that stuff. I'm like, bro, it's so annoying. Dude, the Yamal tackle against Mbappe, that was a yellow for sure. Wait, oh yeah, AJ doesn't like Martinez because she thinks he's Latura Martinez specifically. She thinks he's got no sportsmanship. I got plenty of rates. Thank you though. If you want to add me in game, !point Cruz. The best goal of the tournament, if it's not that Capo Verde goal, I'll be kind of mad. That was the goal of the tournament for sure. Against Argentina, the one in extra time. Corfish is pretty cool. That's Jack's favorite Pokemon. Bro, all these weeboos, bro. I like Julian Alvarez. 2 catches, by the way, guys. 2 catches off of 800K. We're trying to find a shiny. See you soon. See you around, Silva. I do have people for raids, but you have to follow the rules, Alyssa. There's a big old paragraph. I think the goal of the tournament is either that goal or the free kick. Yeah. Yeah, and both were scored by Capo Verde. What a tournament they had, by the way. What a tournament. I hope they make it back to the next one. But that's the kind of level of tournament that'll motivate young, kids and players in Capo Verde to be. That's the kind of type of tournament that'll motivate a new generation of players. Like you just watch your team go toe to toe with the defending champ, and technically, let's say if it's an Argentina and Spain final, they tied against Spain, who is already in the final right now. And then they would have, given their best shot against Argentina if Argentina make it through. I think Capo Verde, again, if they just had a better role, they got done dirty with getting against Argentina. I think they could have made it to the round of 8, bro. That team was good. Hope you get the Balloon Pikachu for 800K. Dude, I would love that. That is the dream. That would be so sick. Now, even though I hope Argentina will win, I really hope Capo Verde to win over them. Fair. That's very fair. How many shiny Palkia since the start of the event? Dude, 23. Isn't that crazy? And I didn't even do, we did a 2-hour stream yesterday and then a 3-hour car grind. So I only grinded 5 hours yesterday, but in 5 hours I still got 5 shiny Pikachus. And then on the first day, I got 18 shiny Pikachus in about 10 hours of grinding. And yeah, shiny Snom coming to Pokemon Go. And yeah, I'm hitting 800,000 catches. I'm holding it for a shiny Pikachu. To celebrate the shiny, the 800K catch moment with a shiny. What? Corfish, we didn't watch the same movie. I thought that movie was good. I do remember you, Dexter. How you doing? This is true, Clean. This is true. I actually really like that Zarude movie. We should do a Halloween stream. I'm down, babe. In costumes again. We did last year, remember? We just did it at home. Age dressed as Mimikyu, confirmed. It's much easier to find a Mimikyu jacket. I saw a couple at the in-person events. The Darkrai jackets are impossible. I mean, I guess that's fair. I liked it. I thought it was a good movie. Oh, Walk at Night. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down, babe. We can do it. Boom. The Stouflé. Not the Slender Man will be watching you. 2 catches. We're so close, but so far. Oh, I don't know. Viewers picked the up. I don't know about that one. I mean, people remember last year I wore a bunch of costumes leading up to Halloween. I will say that movie did have some crazy parts in it, to be fair. Catherine's also loving this event, right? Adrian's like, this event's great. She's like, I'll be out. We're car grinding each day. She's been joining the grinds each day. She's loving it. She's like, I need to lock in. Who are you going for? Wait, whom are you going for in Belgium, GB? What is that? I'm not sure I understand. You got the Witch Hat Shiny Pikachu. Sick. I was able to get one of those yesterday before they left one more time. We should have a costume wheel. That's not a bad idea too. For like a couple of days. I'm not opposed. I will say this. The 3-on-3 idea was a good one yesterday. We might try that for tonight's car grind. I'm not gonna be surprised you sweat a lot. Oh yeah. Oh, in costumes? Oh yeah. Especially in the summer. I'm already sweating a lot today. Wait, where is that? Oh, wait. It's that gym right there. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, that's close. Hold on. So the Americans didn't get a makeup event because we weren't affected. Every other country was actually affected by the glitch. Right? By the issues. But here in America, we didn't get affected by it. So because we weren't affected, we don't get the event. I don't know. I'll be honest, babe. I was thinking about skipping it. If you want, you could always join me later in the day. Hopefully it cools down a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't rain. And we just walk around the cluster, do Pikachu checking. No feeling. That song's stuck in my head. So my buddy offered me his hundo club key for my hundo Alucha fair. Well, I mean, if you trade a hundo, it doesn't stay hundo, right? I mean, obviously, you know, I would take a hundo Alucha over Klefki any day. Any day. Hey, Jordan, 4 to 5 sounds good. Just let me know. Just let me know what time you come out, babe. I'll be ready. What's the Pikachu shiny odds from raids? 1 in 64. Yeah, I have a hundo Halucha. I only have one though. I'm not as good as clean. Mine was traded to me by Randy in mass trading. Not even lucky either. Did you see the announcement for August 4th for Go? Wait, is that the one with the shiny Snom release, or is it a different one? Kind of interesting. There's a couple like just not listed events, but I guess we haven't had a roadmap for what August is bringing yet, right? Always mass trade, folks. Always mass trade. Randy is speaking factual statements. Yeah, shiny Snom is pretty exciting. Honestly, I'm actually shocked they didn't save it for Christmas, if I'm being honest. Oh, shiny! Yes! Wait. Okay, guys, I know this is going to look crazy. I'm running away from a shiny. I know this is going to look crazy. I know. Hold on. Catch. Boom. 799999999. This is officially the 800,000th catch in Pokemon Go. That is a sick one. I know it looks crazy, but I was 2 catches off, so I need to catch 1. We're officially at 800,000 catches with this beautiful Pikachu. 800K catch, baby. That is beautiful. And you can see right there, 800K catch. You go into the thing, perfectly split at 800,000 catches on the money. Stuff you love to see. Raid provides. At least I literally saw it on the thing. Let's go. Right as I click into stream. Let's go. That's a great one. That is a really good 800K catch shiny. Heck yeah. And also, guess what? We didn't sell, baby. We didn't sell. I used to pray for sounds like this. Shout out my mom. Shout out my dad. Huge achievement. Awesome shiny to get it, finish it off right. Pretty sick. Because GG's on 800K. Let's go, baby. We love the 800K catches. Road to millies. A milli. Next road, 900K. And I do have 100,000 Pikachu candies. I hit that the other day, too. That was a big milestone, too. We got a lot of candies. I catch a lot of Pikachus. I have level 50 a lot of them, too. Let's go, Tony. I always believe that you didn't sell, right? And hopefully people got in the odds at plus 450 to not sell. Early on, it was plus 450 at one point. Like, hopefully people got in at that point. Use every fiber in your being to not sell, right? My bones were telling me sell. What Pikachu should I raid? I mean, whichever one you like the best. Pikachu obviously isn't going to be very useful in anything. So at the end of the day, it's just a personal preference thing. More than anything. There's the ramen shoe straight ahead. I bet my life saves you not selling. Let's go clean. Clean believed. W Corfish. Congrats, Tony. Thank you. I knew I was going to hit it right around GoFest. I thought it was actually nicer to hit it post GoFest in my brain. So I'm glad that we hit it. Road to 1 million catches. We have what, like 100, 180, 190 days left in the year to do that. Yeah, you're good, Cookie. No worries. That was kind of awesome, though. It was kind of scary running away from the raid, Shiny, obviously. But knowing that it was an in-person raid, I didn't have to worry. You're heading now. See you around, Corfish. I see the one with the shirt with stripes, 2 little dots. Do you know which one it is? Shirt, stripes, 2 little dots. Ramen shoe, maybe? Not this one, but maybe you're thinking ramen shoe? This one? No, that wouldn't be the 2 little dots, would it? No. I'm not sure, but good luck, whichever one you pick. Not the 6. Thank you for the stars. Well, the Dutch guys probably like it, this event. The one who collects all the Pikachus. Yeah. Hey, I love my Pikachu costumes too. There's so many good ones. I guess you had a 1 Pokemon leeway. Yeah, it was just out of safety. After knowing what I did with the Ralts, I was like, I can't do that again. I could not do that again. Might be that one. Fair enough. Good luck. Yeah, the ramen chew's fun. Scuba chew is amazing. I vividly remember you messing up 7K catches or something. It was so sad. Yep, that was with the Ralts. I messed up that one so badly. I was like, gosh darn it, Tony. I just lapsed. I think I'd sent a gift or something, and I came out of the gift and was just went back to quick catching normally. And I just my brain lapsed and forgot what I was doing. The happy poop. from MilVR as well. I'll be going now. Hope you have an amazing, great rest of your day. Same to you, man. Give you good vibes. What up, Pokemaster? And now I can incubate those eggs. I'm excited for Shiny Snom, though. That seems like a fun time. Snom is a fun shiny. Like, it's not like the best shiny of all time, but it's just like a fun Pokemon. And I like Snom, so like just like being able to shiny hunt it finally now would be nice. In addition, did I miss anything? I got my 800,000 catch at Pokemon Go with a beautiful shiny. I've had 2 shiny Pikachus today, both in like full costumes, and then 2 egg shinies. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention the Marathon Visor Pika. You think that research is going to be another marathon research? So you have to walk a marathon for it? I wonder if it's another marathon. I assume so. I find this event more fun than GoFest. That's fair. I think so. What I think is the best part about this event, right? It's usually post GoFest. Boom. It better not be. I broke my toe. Dang. Hopefully not. Apparently it's going to be in the past too. Well, we don't know for sure though. Because it says event-themed Pokemon, right? Or does it show it in the past? Talking about the past, let's stop stalling. I forgot to claim this earlier, guys. It is time for both my Rock and Popstar Pikachus. Let's hope for a shiny. Come on, we got ourselves some Shaman shoes as well. 8 encounters. The Shaman shoes are cute, but we all know that we're here for these beautiful Rockstar and Popstar Pikachus. We get 4 chances, 2 of each. Will we get the shiny? We'll have to see. We got all the Shaman shoes. These are from 2022 GoFest. But here we go. Here are the big ones. Rock and Popstar Pikachu. First one, not shiny, 388. Second one, also not shiny, 379. Oop, it didn't catch. Hold on, it's just, you know, it's just marinating. Rockstar, not shiny. Maybe you gotta go party like a rock. Hey, party like a rock star. Nope, okay, good talk. 398, though, is really good. Oh, wait, it didn't catch. Never mind, not really good. Doesn't like me. But at the end of the day, still really, really, really fun costumes. Happy to get more of them into the account. IV-wise, we're looking at, boom, favorite, and this one should be a 96. Yeah, 96. Which we do take a 96 Rockstar. But unfortunately, no shiny on the Popstar Rockstars. We had somebody earlier get one of them, so I was hoping to join them on that, but it did not happen. The catch trick, the quick catching is, exclamation point QC will type it out. Ooh, 536. Oh, wait, hold on. It didn't catch. 536 is right hundo. That's not a hundo. It wasn't from a raid, so wasn't guaranteed. If you average 1,184 Pokemon catches a day, you'll get 1 million this year. Ooh. That sounds like a fun challenge. Good to know. Trader Skull, thank you for letting me know that. That's good to know. Kind of good to have like those goals kind of set in stone. 392. Make 2 excellence. I am going to hop in this ramen shoe raid if anybody needs it. Sorry, I forgot to finish what I was saying earlier, by the way. I think this event is actually the perfect event post-GoFest because not only is it shiny boosted, so you kind of can slowly get back to normal go from it, but also I think a lot of people this GoFest season did a lot of raids. So I think a lot of people didn't want to do many raids, and there is good raids in there, don't get me wrong. But I think some people were like, I don't want to do like an insane amount of raids. So the shiny boost in the wild has felt so nice and so good. Also, guys, there is a group of English fans right outside that bar. One of them's got an England flag wearing as a cape. We got an hour and a half. What does that even mean, entertainment? I'm literally playing outside walking. What do you think the compensation for the GoFest glitch will be? They've already put it out that there's just going to be an extra day next Sunday. All the GoFest raids will return for the day. Rip, one of the rock stars was an XS. Would have been a great shiny. Oh, that would have been so good. Could you imagine the XXS shiny? Oh my gosh. I'm not sure if there's any Scuba Chews near me. I've been doing Scuba Chew raids. Hey, yo, you didn't sell. I was totally rooting for you. Maybe bet somebody off the odds against you. Confirmed. Just kidding. Please gamble responsibly. I love it. W Raid is coming in with the 80. Yeah, about to celebrate the beautiful and amazing, beautiful, amazing 800K catches. I can't believe I didn't sell. Honestly, I've sold too much recently, so I'm glad I didn't sell. But we can please get some W's for Radies up in the chat. Coming in with the support, you absolute go. Appreciate your Rady as always. Thank you for being an absolute savage. Fisher, I agree with that statement, by the way. It's like, hey, yeah, your compensation is you get more raids. No passes back either. Didn't fully make sense to me. But W Randy's. Also, spin the wheel. What do we got? We got the summer wheel. Spin that summer wheel. What do we got? We got 2 shiny transfers. Okay, so we're going to transfer 2 shiny Growlithes. No, I'm joking. I am only joking. I still have some Frigibacks that I need to transfer. So goodbye. Maybe transferring Ice-type shinies will bring the cold to me. Oh, there's a Scuba Chew near me. Oh, yeah, it's right there. I'll go get that. Let me cross that road. I haven't seen that. It was right there. Now, reminder, Reaper, before you ask, just so you know, you do have to be on the friends list to be invited to raids. Just so you know. I just want to make sure that's known before, just in case you're about to ask. Yep, I literally saw that coming. Did I not see that coming? Shy Swallow's excellent throw incident. We don't talk about that one. That was a rough one. Not once, but twice. In fact, he did. I just saw it coming. I knew it was on its way. Because he sounded like he was asking as if he was about to be invited. I'm like, well, I know he's not on the friends list. Dude. So there tends to be a problem there. Did you hear about the makeover event for GoFest on July 26th? Yes. Very interesting. I'll be remote raiding like a mad lad, but very interesting. And there's not spawns or anything. It's just straight up just the raids, right? I'll be remote raiding a ton. Maybe I'll do like an overnight stream. Sorry. So the U.S. got excluded. But this is why I said it right earlier. I said, why not just include the U.S.? Because you might as well, because 70% of the world is already getting it. So you're just going to make the U.S., although we didn't have a glitch or anything, and maybe we don't deserve it, right? But you're just going to make the people in the U.S. and the Americas feel excluded because you're giving it to everybody else, right? I did 300 plus raids, and I only got like 3 as shinies. That's unfortunate. Also, please stop tagging me. Stop tagging you in what? I didn't tag you in nothing. Dude. But yeah, that's rough. That's bad RNG. Hopefully that turns around. We did have that remote raid glitch. Those who did folks in South America. That's what I'm saying. Like, we remoted into the raids too, right? It's like we were affected. And those that remoted in the raids in the non-affected regions just get nothing. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Like I said, at that point, you might as well just give it to everybody because you gave it to most people. I don't know. That's just my opinion. Like, I know I wasn't directly affected, but I lost like 3 or 4 raid passes, and that's when I just called it quits on it. I'm just like, well, I'm not gonna do any Mewtwo's tonight because I won't be able to. Like, why stop at Europe? You know what I mean? That's all. Like, at least the people that in the U.S. should get our passes back. I think everybody should get their passes back. But, you know they won't do that. I don't know. Yeah, it was the Mewtwo raids that was kicking everybody. I probably lost 10 remote raids passes due to that glitch, yeah. It's just like, it's not fair. Like, in terms of, like, that the compensation was weird. I definitely think about that. We should also, at least we'll be able to remote again. We'll get unlimited raids. You know me, I'll be raiding, but could have been done in just a slightly better way, in my opinion. That's all. I'm not going to say, like, oh, this is the worst thing ever or anything, but it could have, you know, could have been better. Unless we remote raids, and I gave up on remotes because of that glitch. Exactly. Yeah, I think there was it was a common thing where people were like, yeah, I'm just not going to remote raid anymore. So Solgaleo will be back in raids next week. July 22nd will be the first time Solgaleo will ever be shiny eligible as well. Cosmog, there's no current way to get it. Unless you have an old research with it. That you just haven't completed it. We were affected the most from remoting those earlier raids. Yeah, we lost the most, like, money from it, dude. Because the remote raid passes are more expensive. The guaranteed hundo thing. I don't know. I think the compensation would have just been better if they just gave people encounters on whatever they raided and lost raid passes with. I think that would have been way better because, again, not giving people their passes back felt a little bit weird. That's all. How much you walk per day? A lot? I walked less yesterday. Right, like, yeah, yesterday was my day off, but it was a half day off. Okay, thank you. You know, like, I walk a lot. My average per day is, you know, somewhere along the lines of... Sorry, my average per day is somewhere along the lines of like 30-something thousand a day. I walk a lot. Fair enough. I don't really know what that means, but okay. Choose which applies. Happy for you, sorry, cool. Choose which one applies best. Fair enough. I barely walk 3,000, 4,000 steps. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big walker. Every day, all my grinds are outside, you know. So I'm a big walker. I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Where the shinies go, they're in my collection. Shiny boosts are nice. I miss perma boost, cause this feels so right. Da 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 da. 1 in 128 Pikachu is beautiful. I want a Shundo Chew, cause I've never had a Shundo Pikachu. Towards a big stepper, confirmed. Big stepper. Da 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 da. I do have shiny Corphish, and shiny Corphish is a thing in general. My shiny luck is dried up. No shinies in probably 300 encounters. Dang. It's coming up. Your Pikachus are coming up. I've had a couple runs just go like a couple hundred dry. The Pikachus are everywhere though, so it's nice. Like, You're just getting constant encounters. This is my full-time job. The dry spells are hard. Just keep going, right? Just keep pushing. It ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep going. Great one. Good one. Damn, Interstate Park. Damn, I hope everybody's okay. Giving some good vibes and healthy vibes. We've had a couple, it's been so hot here in the summer for a lot of places in the U.S. that there's been a couple, it's here in Florida specifically, we had a couple fires that we're not really used to having. It doesn't really happen here as much as other places. So hopefully everybody's staying safe. Best Pikachu so far, IV-wise, I don't think I've had many good ones. Oh, I guess I did get this. I did get that Meloetta that was pretty good. Worth caring about again. I miss the legendaries we used to get. Oh yeah, I mean legendaries as 7-day research would be sick. Even if it's just whatever the current legendary raid boss is. Even your outfit's kind of melting. For real though. Yeah, I mean the U.S. is similar. Well, the U.S. has some places that have them more often. But Florida, we had one in the last 4 years prior to this year. And I think we've had 8 this year. Something like that. Really big difference. I would love to get more shiny scuba shoes. I would say the ones I'm aiming for, for this event would be, so for the part 2, the Christmas version, more balloon Pikachus for sure. More of I call it the Wintachu, but it's the one with the big white coat. I like that one. I like that one a lot. So I'd like to pick up more of those. And then I would like to pick up just the classic ones. Is there a heat warning over there, Tony? We had a heat warning over here. Air quality warning. It's like an orangey sky outside. Damn, stay safe. Nah, we hit 100 degrees. There's no heat warning here. It's 100 real feel today. It's not going to rain today, apparently, though, which is kind of nice. We'll see if something pops up later, but... We call that one Chunkachu. That's, honestly, that's probably more of a... I call them Wintachu, like this. Because I got him, in that 2022 year. I got him as a hundo, and I called him Wintachu. I love him, though. He's so cute. It's a good Pikachu, that one. Orange sky sounds crazy. Stay safe. I remember, was it New York a couple years ago that they had it was the fires from Canada that went over, right? And the air was, the skies were just, I saw that. That was so bad. 402 is the research hundo for all Pikachus, yes. But if you find a 402 in the wild, it's not guaranteed to be a hundo. That's the only thing. Don't know where to go. Win 3 raids. Found a couple win 3 raids. WWBs. It was crazy here. The sky was black and the sun was red. Yeah, you're talking about today or just then, the one I was talking about? That one was crazy. I remember seeing the videos and stuff. It's crazy. I found a lot of wild 402 that are not 100%. Right, I found a couple 536s, which were kind of fun. Not shiny. I actually don't mind that they didn't take out the Goggles Pikachu from Go Fest last year. I do like that Pikachu. I think he's got such a fun outfit. The one you're talking about, yeah. I remember my mom was sending me pictures of it. I was like, damn, stay safe. Like, that just looked crazy. Here's again. Cannon is also orange. Damn. Yeah, guys, stay safe. That's rough. Yeah, the air quality is, it's one of those things that's very tough. Because, like, once that goes down, it's not a good day. It's not enjoyable. Also, I made a lot of storage space today, so I now have, again, like 900 to 1,000 storage space. I'll make more eventually, but at least I got some on the board. Also, by the way, guys, I think Adrian joined us for the grind. She said at 4 or 5 today, so good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. Adrian's been wanting to grind a lot more lately, especially because this event's a good one. I've low-key been trying to convince her to come out more. I'm just like, she enjoys playing Pokemon Go, but because of work, sometimes she can't play. But because she had a nice run of a few days off, I was like, you should just come out each of the days, have some fun, join me for some of the streams, walk around. I'm glad they left the Dappers in and thought they'd leave the crowns. Yeah, well, the crowns they swapped, I knew they were going to bring the last 2 of the crowns because there was 5 of them that year, right? But 4 of them during Global. So I had a feeling the red and yellow crown were coming next. I was like, it's probably going to come next because we got the green and blue. But yeah. Dude, Shiny Snom is a shock. I'll be honest. I was not expecting Shiny Snom this early. I thought that was going to be a Christmas shiny for sure. For sure. How much temperature is too hot for you? Well, I mean, it gets hot once it hits over 100, right? 100 degrees Fahrenheit. But I've grown up in an area where 100 degrees is just a normal day. Not just a normal, but 100 degrees. It hits 100 degrees Fahrenheit probably 5 times a week in the summer here in July and August. So just like, it's one of those where I have to just get used to it. For me, it gets worse when the humidity's high. I like today because it's like a dry heat with a light wind. So it's not as humid as it was yesterday and the day before. So actually, I could do this all day. 100 degrees like this, I could do this all day. Easy. Like, I could do, this is what I hope it looks like on the 24-hour stream. Which, by the way, I haven't announced it yet. I gotta announce that tonight. I thought I scheduled the post that I didn't. I was like, oh no. Oh wait, I forgot this is Pikachu raid. It's 90. I did 5 miles on my bike. Nice. Last year we had to shut the school down early and keep it closed for a day or 2 because of the ash and smoke. See, that's just crazy. But glad everybody, obviously, you guys took the safety precautions. Everybody was kept safe, That is crazy, though. Hundo Balloon Pikachu, you savage. Dude, that's the one I want. Apparently, Angus got the Shundo. I gotta see that. I'm very jealous of that one. That's such a good one. We got a 520. In Paris, it's 40 degrees Celsius, 75 miles. The grind never stops. Grind never stops, baby. Excellent throw. Save. How far am I off that one task? Oh, I still need 4 Pikachus. Yeah, I'm shocked. I am shocked. I'll get these later, though. But hey, at least we hit that Andrew K catches. We didn't sell either, which is nice. We hit it with a great shiny Pikachu, too. Level 80 can't solo a Shadow Hitmonchan with Max Mewtwo. Mega Evolve Zacian effect. I'm done. Wait, can you really not solo it Mega Mewtwo? That's actually kind of surprising to me. I thought you would be able to. To be fair, the Hitmons are kind of annoying. What was I about to do? I was about to do something. Oop, Randy invited me to Scuba Chew. Randy, I'm going to steal that as an RSVP. Just to get a couple extra people in. Happy for you and now your Hundo Balloon Pikachu. I know, right? Bree, I'm hoping that we get that, We deserve this, too. That Balloon Pikachu is so darn cute, man. Any Balloon Pikachu is good. They capped me at rank 28 for my Pikachu pass. No, paid. So tomorrow you get your rock and pop stars. Party like a rock, party like a rock star. 2. I respect it, Angus. I respect it. I have big respects. It's manifesting it. If I get a shundo that Pikachu, I'm telling you right now, I will freak the heck out. Didn't have time to exit to do it. No worries, no worries. Well, I hope you get the hundo, Randy. Randy's going for that hundo scoop at you. I hope he gets it. Either from research or from raids. One of the two. Party like a rock, party like a rock star. We're back up to 60 gifts again. Giftable. Send him out. Oh wait, I forgot to put interactable. Send him out, send him out, send him out. Hey, Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Send all the gifts. Any of the Popstar and Rockstar Shinies. So I will admit, I've never got them myself, but I've had them traded to me. Very thankful for those that traded them to me because they are beautiful and amazing. Good gift, Tony is back. Sending gifts like that. Best friends on the way. You need the ramen shoe now and give you good luck. This is the good gift Tony vibes. Oops, I misclicked. Never stop popping off, confirmed. Boom. That's the last Worlds one I need, dubs. Dude, I love all the Worlds Pikachus. And this year, they made amazing ones, man. Like, amazing. Can you get me a gift from Tommy? I'm just who plays Pokemon Go. I'm very confused. Also, my game froze. Let's hope the stream isn't lagging too. But I'm very confused at the moment. You asked me to send you a gift, but you're not adding in game. I'm very confused. I'm pretty sure you called me Tommy instead of Tony. Got you, Kratos. I will try to snipe you here. If I don't get you, though, I'll get you at some point. My game is really struggling on this. I hope the stream isn't lagging. Just type the number 8 if you guys can hear me real quick and let me know if it's lagging. I'm going through the friends and it's just like struggle busting. And they want me to send more gifts? Scuba Charade just started. Gotcha. Tommy, our local friend Tommy, or back home for the hospital resting. Dubs. Hey, glad to hear that you're back home and hopefully feeling good. Make sure to get yourself that rest and hope you're feeling 100%. Very soon. There's some big dragonflies flying around. Big dragonflies. Job of the Savage. Oh, there he goes again. He has to add me again. Now I stepped out for 10 minutes. I've been bad gift Tommy. I will say, I warned people during GoFest season. I'm like, I'm already dealing with overstimulation of playing the game 15 hours a day, sending out all the invites, all the spawns, eggs, remembering all, buddy hearts, remembering all that stuff. There ain't no chance I'm remembering to send gifts. I'm not burnt out at all after GoFest. I think this Pikachu event is so good. I think the thing is, I think a lot of people tend to get burnt out after GoFest. And I think it's 2 reasons. One, because it's the ultimate high of just like, GoFest is the best event of the year, or up there, right? I think WoW there is the best event of the year now, but I think it's up there at the very least, right? You can't argue that. For me, I think a lot of people get burnt out after GoFest because they just have this expectation of like oh my gosh, shiny odd boost, this, that. And I think this Pikachu event is actually a healthy middle ground of there's shiny boosts, they're all over the place, and it's a really good event, like well made, and all the costumes and stuff. Feels like, honestly, if I'm being honest, feels a little bit almost more Go Festy than Go Fest spawn wise. And I know that sounds weird to say, but because of all the costumes and stuff, this feels like this event gives more Go Fest vibes. I don't know if that's just me. Like wild spawn wise. I'm not talking about, in person. Also, Hannah! How you doing, Hannah? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully having a good day, getting yourself some shines, getting yourself some dubs. So if anything, this feels like a great, continuation of the Go Fest vibes. Pikachu's hat game is unmatched. Dude's got the most hats of all time. It's crazy. Let's do 12 hours spent. Well, do you walk the whole time? What about food and everything? Don't you feel hungry, thirsty, walk a song? So I carry drinks on me. I eat usually before and after the stream. Maybe I have sometimes snacks here and there. My body's used to doing the big grinds. I tend to do a lot of these too. It tends to be my thing. You've already got 2 shiny Baloochus, Hannah. I'm so jealous. That's the one I want to pick up extras of. 48 hour stream, no chance. And also, Pete, how you doing? Yeah, I've walked a lot for Pokemon Go, so I get kind of used to it. My body knows what's up. I run on Pop-Tarts and Uncrustables. I will say, oh my gosh, look at this, guys. So this is the road that got super flooded. And part of the reason of that was due to our beautiful Unga Bunga River, which we're about to do in Unga Bunga. But how overflowed it is. Oh my gosh. Brody. That is insane. But also, big rock, hit water, go boom boom. Unga Bunga, baby. Boom. Man, this overflowed into the street yesterday. Not yesterday, 2 days ago. The day that it was sideways rain, hurricane rain. That was Monday. Unga Bunga Avenue, baby. Unga Bunga, rocket, water, go boom boom. That's not a river or a lake, by the way, guys. That's just a ditch to hold water from heavy rain. We have a lot of those in Florida. It literally is just something that they put there for heavy rain. It's just an area for it to kind of pick up, and there's drainage at the bottom. It takes forever to drain though because of, it's a lot of water and it's always raining. Kerplunk. But that was why the people in traffic out there were crazy all day too. So many lights down and everything. Yeah, some of the lights were going down. Oh my gosh. And then people are just low-key a-holes, where it's just like I know the lights are flashing, right? You got to let the other lane go. I was in a turn lane that, the main road is busy, right? But I'm just like, you have to let the other lane go because it's just like, you can't just go the whole time. You have to let both people go. It's not fair. We were on the way home. It was like on the Boba Street. Dude, the Balloon Pikachu is so good, bro. I love everything to do with Balloon Pikachus. These couple weeks I lost 5 pounds. Dang. I will say I've felt myself not fully, but lean out a tiny bit because of all the heat and everything. But I've been trying to eat more. Not to not lean out, but it's just to get some stuff in my body. But I was eating 2 to 3. I was eating 2 Uncrustables a day. Last week, 2 to 3 a day. More brisket. Give me more brisket. Do you know when the Balloon Pikachu came out? I think it was 2020. And then they made it more. Then it came back during Jakarta in the Air Adventures event. It came back. Damn, AKGs already? That's crazy. I've been making sure to work on my... I haven't gone back to the gym because the last couple days... the last 2 days I've worked out, but I've worked out at home. I did dips and I did curls and what's it called? Lateral raises, all the good stuff. Just used my dumbbells at home. Because we've been doing the car grinds for the Pikachu, so it's a little bit faster to work at home. Today I'll probably go to the gym. I ate 2-3 Crustables in one sitting. Uncrustables are pretty goated. I've been eating rights and that's fair. I guess the mix of the two. If I try like you are here for sure. Some too many people know empty walking place. That's fair enough. That's unfortunate. I will say that if I'm being honest, we do have like sidewalks here, but it is a very, very unwalkable to go from town to town at times. Because there's like usually highways in between. So I get you on some of that. Nest should change tonight. Dubs. Also, there's an Impidimp. Hello. No blue. Full odds wild shiny Impidimp would be kind of sick. I just like Impidimp as a Pokemon in general, so. My physique more like Snorlax. I used to be a champ. Confirmed. Paid. Yeah, I've been trying to make sure I lock in. I've tried to at least do I did my plank this morning. I did 8 minutes this morning. Just try to do that every morning. I try to do double digits, but today I didn't have enough time. I was plus it was my first one, second one back. I did my first one yesterday. Trying to get back into the planks in the morning. I used to do it every morning. 10 minutes every morning, boom. I got my new Anchor Prime portable charger and phone cooler. Both phones were overheating during GoFest. Wait, really? Even with the phone cooler and everything? That's crazy. Oh, wait. Sorry. They overheated during GoFest and you primed a new one. So you don't overheat anymore. Am I right on that? I'm more of a Snorlax who used to be my champ. Fair. I've said it. I've since the last year, since 2025, I wasn't in bad shape. I'm not gonna say I was in bad shape. Also, Banana King, 1 month part of the shiny. Quite appreciate to be a part of the community. Good shit. I wasn't in bad shape before this year, but I definitely I've said it since I locked in, got back in the gym 2025, made it a priority in my life. Again, not to say that it wasn't a priority, but it just didn't. I was struggling to find the time for it in the mix of my, hectic schedule. And I will admit, I do feel like the last couple months I've been some of the best shape I've ever been in my life. Because in terms of just muscle mass plus lean, there's not many times I've been where I'm at the moment. Very blessed. Been putting in some good work at the gym. Is Origin Dialga still available? I never got it. Unfortunately not. It will come back again. They always do. But it is not currently available. You cannot currently get Clone Pikachu now. Unless it's a trade. Tony confirmed. And I have the cooler for GoFest. Bought one during the event. It got delivered yesterday. The thing is an ice box. Dude, it's so good, I'm telling you, bro. So good. It's a game changer, the phone coolers. Being able to just have the phone screen. And just a recommendation as well. Sometimes what I do is I pre-fire it in terms of I start it up a minute or 2 or 3 minutes, 4 minutes before I head out of either the car or the, because you want it running beforehand. So it's already cool in your phone. But regardless, you're going to be fine. Elite TM'd on my Palkia and Dialga. Smart. Elite TM'd a few of mine. Oh, is JS in chat? JS, you here right now? I forgot to ask you yesterday if you had checked JS Juniors, if it was a Palkia or Dialga. I can't remember. FC Walk, I still remember back in 2016, I got scolded for literally a week. So I walked 3 to 4 kilometers just for playing Pokemon Go. How times have changed, right? I will say this. I think parents didn't realize how good they had it in 2016 when kids were going out and playing. Because I bet you right now, maybe not every parent, but I think a lot of parents would love their kids to be 2016 Pokemon Go vibes of just like getting out, walking a couple kilometers every single day. Because there's definitely a problem of two things are wrong with that. One, using that as a diss. Two, just why? Like, why out of nowhere? Two, phone calls are seriously a game changer, dude. Definitely. If you guys are on the verge of thinking about getting a phone call, do it. It'll change your life. Trust me. That was a crazy one. So I recommend the Red Magic. I have the Red Magic Pro 8. I think that the Red Magic Pro 8's good. Black Shark's pretty good on Amazon. It's sharp. Ooh, shiny. Let's go. Hey, another shiny. This one, the golden tiara, golden crown. We'll take another shiny Pikachu on the board, baby. But yeah, phone coolers are a game changer, man. But yeah, those are the ones I would recommend. Ships fast off Amazon, too. Another Pikachu on the board, baby. I want to try a grind out with Big Bertha. Let me know how it goes. Oh, so we named a shiny after Randy today. So I was going to name another one. Is that the quartz? I never know which one's which, to be honest. If I'm being honest, Sue. I forget the name of them. Sue Striker confirmed. And coming on for England to try to beat Argentina. Coming in is Sue, the striker. That game starts in 45 minutes. It's going to be a big game. Wait, 45. Wait, is it 3 or 4 that a game starts clean? Might be an hour 45. Confirmed. We missed the misses. I want to go on a catch grind with you one day. I will say this spot, in terms of like efficiency, I could get 1,000 catches a day. I just don't know about like 4,000. Golly. Those breaks. Oh my gosh. My eardrums, bro. Golly. Sorry, guys. Starts at 45. Quartz, amethyst, aquamarine, pyrite sands. Good to know. I have only 3 shiny Pukas. You have 3 shiny Puka Nukulas? That's crazy. Good for you. He's a great guy to have in fantasy football. Also, what up, Mr. Strange? Sorry to miss your previous message. I will say, phone coolers do take battery, so be careful. Do make sure you prepare properly on that. That is true. If you want to add me for raids, exclamation point rules. I'll tell you, I'm headed to the National Trust event on Sunday. If I pick up spares, I got you. Thank you. Yeah, let me know. That looks like a great time. And I think they says they're going to be out for like a month, so let me know how that goes. If you get any spares, I will gladly take some. And hope you're good as well. I did start Pogo in 2016. I just took a break for a little bit. My YouTube channel didn't start until 2020, right? My YouTube channel turned 6 years old this year. Isn't that crazy? And I looked at it. I didn't realize. I think I started my YouTube channel on Thomas's birthday. I think it's November. I thought it was November 4th. I think it's November 5th. I gotta make sure, but I think I saw it the other day. I was like, really? Why did I think it was this other day? CP402. Not a hundo. Also, Nundo Pikachu. Oh, sick. Okay, wait. Actually, this is big. First of all, Nundo Pikachu, very cool. Now the question is it the same one as that I already have? I do. Oh, darn it. The only one I have is but that's the monocle. So I complete the set. I have the Team Instinct Nundo Pikachu set. Hey, big dubs, you know? We got the worst team as the 0 IVs. That makes sense. I had to say it as a joke. I love you guys on Team Instinct. I just had to make it as a joke. I'm so sorry. Nundo set is crazy. Hey, dude, this is why you quick catch all of them. I got a hundo last night while quick catching all the Pikachus while grinding with Adri. I got this. I got 2 hundos the night before. And I've been getting the hundos of some cool ones, too. So we take it. Oh, Larry got the shundo party at Pika. Oh, I'm jealous. I am so very jealous. But yeah, I've been catching every single Pikachu. You mean the best team? That was a good drop there. That was a good joke there. It's a good team, you know. It's a good team. Are we going 420 for the light goal? Big vibes, big vibes. I came out of hours of lurking for that one. Fair. You're like, I have arrived. Shiny Snom is shocking news. Very happy about it. Like that's a good addition. Like I said earlier when it was announced, I thought they were gonna definitely save that for Christmas, but no, it came early. So now I'm curious what shiny release we get for Christmas because we always get one. I think you mean Pikachu's. It's just autocorrecting you. Also 5 eggs. Nothing crazy sauce, but that's okay. Smash that like button. Smash that like button in the face. So far, 2 shiny Pyrite crowns and a beanie. The big goal is definitely Balloon Pikachu. Oh, yeah. That Balloon Pikachu is too good, man. It is too good to ignore. You just got a Shundo? What Shundo did you get? I'm assuming it's a Pikachu. And Julie, by the way, hope you've been good, by the way. Hopefully you're doing well. This Pikachu event is just amazing. Rhodey the Savage. I'm loving everything about this Pikachu event. The boost, the amount that they're spawning, the fact that they switch costumes mid-event. Now, like, my head is thinking, what's going to be the next one? Because it makes sense. They went Halloween to Christmas theme. But the next one, there's no other holiday they could really go for. I guess it could be Easter themed, but there's not enough of them that they have from Easter. My big question is, I mean, it was in the picture, so we know what's going to definitely be. Maybe the next one's celebration theme, because we know the next one's going to have the balloon 5-year anniversary Pikachu. Because it wasn't in the Go Pass, it wasn't in anything else. We haven't been able to encounter it, not once. So we have to get the 5-year balloon Pikachu right in the next one because it was in the promotional picture, or else they're lying. Right? Right, guys? This makes sense. And I think we definitely get, my prediction, so I can already see 3, right? I think we get the 5-year anniversary balloon Pikachu. I think we get 5-year. I think we get, I mean, hopefully the 10-year with it. That'd be sick. I think we get Sassy Chew, the one that crosses his arms, which is like Captain Hat. I think we get Detective Pikachu. What else do we get? We'll have to see. Hashtag baited. But it's all in the thing, so. Lechonky Chew. If you mega a costume, does it keep it? Unfortunately not. I wish. Could you imagine Mega Raichu with like the little hat? Dude, I definitely want to pick up as many of these Balloon Pikachu shines as I can for mirror swaps in the future. That would be a beautiful Shundo. And for those that don't know, back in the day in Jakarta, I have this Nundo Balloon Pikachu already. Caught in Jakarta. It's a beautiful costume, and it's just such a fun Pokemon. So I need to get the Hundo this event too. 1,000,000%. If the Hundo just turns out to be a Shundo, I'm down with it too. Gibble hat would be crazy. Gibble or Garchomp. The remove it and move. Do I keep it if I already have it? Wait, who's removing a move? What happened? Wait, I missed it. Who's removing a move? I missed it. Yeah, Shiny Balloon used to be super rare, yeah. I traded my Detective Pikachu to the King Sanji, Savage. Sanji loves his Pikachus. Savage, I've heard a couple places up north are dealing with some of that, so make sure to stay safe. Hopefully you're doing okay. Do we have a Christmas light Pikachu a couple years ago? I can't remember. Do I grind GBL? To be honest with you, lately I have not grinded as much. It has not been something I've done recently, but I mean, maybe eventually I'll get back into it. It's just not been a main priority for me at the moment. Hey, but I'm just being honest. I've had so many things that I'm doing. Hey, sorry, how's your day going? My day's going pretty good. I had a couple shinies. I hit 800,000 catches in Pokemon Go. That was really cool. I got a Nundo Pikachu. Got 3 costume shinies, including this beautiful one from a raid. And then this one just now. And that was the 800K catch as well. Hatched 2 shinies today. One was like right in the beginning of stream. Is your level 1 shiny Lucario spoken for? Oh, that thing is staying mine. Sorry. Because I caught it as a Lucario, I'll keep it. But that's fair enough for you to ask. But Lucario is a cool Pokemon. And the Nundo I got, by the way, guys, was this one. I was doing a quick recap. The Goldango hookup. Also, I will say, I can rehome this YouTube. I don't think we'll get the fragment hat, but I guess you can never count it out. But because it's a collaboration, I see it as unlikely. You never know. What's this new about Chester and Nundo? I think it was trash. Well, they're just rare. That's why I keep them. They are technically trash, right? They are the lowest possible IP. But it's just their rarity is the thing. But Chandler, I respect the call out on it. I just, for me, I think it's a pretty cool catch as a wild level 1 Lucario. So the Quartz Pikachu, pink, is the Wild Tuesday, more rare one. Is Amethyst Purple from raids only. Yeah, so the reason why the Amethyst, quote unquote, is like the rare one, they look very similar. But the Amethyst, I'm struggling with that. That crown was exclusive to the in-person GoFest event. That's why that's the rare Pikachu in this event. That one was exclusive to in-person. That's why that one's in raids. Let's get that Pikachu, baby. There's so many Pikachus to catch. And you gotta find Nundo, 0 attack, 0 HP, 0 defense. Is there a way to search for Nundo? Oh yeah, in inventory, I got you. Yeah, I have my tag for it. Look at the top there. You collect level 1 shinies too? Oh yeah, you already know. CB 10 to 15. Shiny. My list there says 225. But obviously there's some legendaries. Also, you can probably go up to 18 CP on some of them. And then some of them, 15 CP doesn't even count as a level 1. I have a couple Caterpies with the costume at 15 CP. Oh shoot, my streamer's behind. No worries, no worries. Hey, make sure you click live. Sometimes YouTube kicks you back. YouTube be an op sometimes. If you know how not to be an op, click that subscribe button. How to not be an op 101. Hey, no worries, Mr. Strange. Thank you for stopping by, dude. No stress-a-ronies at all. How about a shiny Team Blue ball cap? Wait, shiny Team Blue ball cap? Dubs? Like you caught one, I'm assuming? I don't know. One of those, maybe? I don't know. Good vibes. So I just did my first remote trade, shiny 98 Lucky Duskull. Ooh my gosh. Almost a shundo from your first ever remote trade is crazy. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Big W's for sure. The W's of plentifuls. Also, there's a raid there. Good to know. And then also the Pikachus with the monocle and then with the goggles. The goggles being the wild, the monocle being the one from the raid. Very interesting. Also, what up, Crypto? How you doing? Yeah, so many Pikachus. I love that it's Christmas in July now. Christmas Pikachus. Imagine if WoW they had all the unknowns again. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. I've heard some rumors we might be getting wild area news, at least, like when do you guys think we get wild area news? Is the real question, because my thought is we probably would get it what? Because would September be too late? Because normally I'd be like, we probably get it. When did we get it last year? After Worlds, after the finale, right? So that was first week of September or last week of August. So we probably get wild area, just like dates and stuff like that. Probably get that within the next month, right? Or month and a half. Let's say month and a half before the first week of September. I love Mighty Pokemon, man. Mighty Pokemon are crazy. Yeah, August, September probably sounds about right. Hey, needs 350. I love the name. Needs 350. I love it. I respect it. Can we get some W's over the chat for needs 350? Needs. Oh wait, it's not 3. It's tree. Needs tree 50. Confirmed. Can we get some W's though? Thank you for coming in with the shiny squad tier 3. Whenever you're ready, feel free to drop your code. We'll get you added in game. And thank you so much for deciding to support the channel. Hopefully get you some shinies. Solgaleos, next week. Pretty big vibes. We got a lot of stuff coming up, so appreciate you coming in and supporting the channel. If you want to get added in game, feel free to drop that code. But thank you again for coming in and supporting. That ain't no member. That's a Loch Ness monster. Loch Ness for free. Good for everybody. I love it. Welcome to Squat. How many shiny Pikachus you caught this event? 24 now, I think, right? 24? No, wait. No, wait a minute. It was 23 before today, right? 26. So I've had 3 from today. South Park reference. Started watching with your wife during Japan. I can't wait to see what's in store for you, my man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Dude, it's been, it's been great. Just been grinding out like a savage. Appreciate you watching the channel. And, I always love the GoFest season because we always get some new people into the community. Because, it's just like such a happy time of year. And so I appreciate you joining in. Feel free to drop that code whenever you're ready, and we'll get you added in game. And hopefully, you can continue watching the content. And like I said, I always stream just about every single day. The vlogs come out when they come out. I try to get them out as often as I can. Got one out today. I try to edit when I have the time. Delete. There's a good task look. I need about 350. It sounded familiar, but I didn't know a South Park reference. Now he knows. How many shiny Pikachus you got? A lot. How many shinies you got? A lot. How many W's we got? There we go. They even drop your code. And yeah, Safari at the end of September. And that would be too late because tickets probably won't drop with the announcement dates of Wild Area, but I guess you can't say that for sure. But yeah, we know for sure Wild Area. Well, Wild Area is too successful of an event for them to just drop it, right? It's not going to be. This is something I think to say. I'd argue there's players in the community that think Wild Area is better than GoFest now. Genuinely, and I don't really disagree fully. I think Wild Area has a lot of great stuff. I think GoFest is still the flagship event for Pokemon Go, but I would argue Wild Area is, with the Mighties and stuff, is so fun. What did you end up bottle capping? I ended up bottle capping my shiny Diancie caught on the wedding day. So it was it was the first shiny Pokemon I caught after I got married. Well, Adrian caught it for me. So it's the first shiny Pokemon on my account post getting married. And I just thought it was too perfect. An opportunity to spend no money without reimbursement on what was lots is not a make good. I agree. I will say, are you saying, wait, Roddy, is that in terms of the makeup for the GoFest mess up? I get what you're saying. I also agree. Not giving people back their passes, just oh, here's more raids, makes no sense. To me, at least. It just doesn't compute. It doesn't make any sense. Because, like, for me, it's like, I would have preferred encounters. Every raid that crashed on you, you get encounters. Would it hurt the people that stopped raiding afterwards? Yeah, like, they wouldn't get as many encounters. But at least they would feel like they got their passes back. Now it's just like, oh, go spend more money on passes till you get another event, which is cool. But for a new player, Wild Area is great to build a very strong team. Yeah, Wild Area helps you get level 40 Pokemon in the wild, just straight up, right? And a lot of people, might not have the Stardust to be able to power up that many Pokemon of it. And there's Pokemon like Tyranitar, Garchomp, Hydreigon that have been involved in the event that are super good raid Pokemon. So to get those like at high levels is so cool. Well, passes were lost because I lost some passes to the glitch. I know friends that lost passes to the glitch. I know in-person people that were struggling with raids. Do you think they'll do 10-year GoFest anniversary next year? Yeah, I guess next year is the 10-year anniversary of GoFest, right? Where the 10-year anniversary of Pokemon Go is this year, but the 10-year anniversary of GoFest is next year. That's why I think it's definitely going to be in Chicago, right? 100%. You just caught a wild Rhyperior? That's pretty sick. I think Rhyperior is super cool. And I have 230 hunters. Hundo Grumpig. Ooh, that's a fun random hundo. We take those. We have no clue which tour is going to be next year. Could be a Lola tour. Could they go to Hisui? I mean, the most likely option would be a Lola, but I don't know. We'll see. A Grumpig from Research. That's so sick. It's a nice random hundo. Fully evolved one, too. Congrats on the 230 hundos. That Shundo Mewtwo is so good. Frankelonian Cheese, a savage. It could be revisit Kanto Tour, right? It could. To be honest, that's what I thought they were going to do with Mega Mewtwo. That's what I thought was coming. Pikachu. Boom. Just catching everything, Good for the dust. On the road to 1 million catches. Hit that 800K today. Now we got to go to 801. All these Pikachus. The boosted catch rates on Pikachu is the biggest blessing, too. Pikachu can be so annoying to catch on a normal day. Like, so annoying. The big thing for dust is that 5 times dust. Oh, if Mimikyu Pikachu comes back, I think we lose it. I think we lose it in terms of, like, just hype. That'll be awesome. Mateo's the final boss of Pokemon Go. Hey, I do routes all the time. I know plenty of people that don't enjoy routes, and that's okay. I'm a big routes guy. I have a route in every one of my grinds, like, every direction I could go in, basically. I enjoy me some routes. Why do I have an auto catcher? I have a Go Plus, but I prefer to catch myself. During GoFest and stuff, I have the auto catcher, but on a normal day, I'll catch myself, especially if I'm out raiding like crazy. Got a hundo sniping from an egg. Nice. We take a hundo from an egg. I'm going to walk over and do this raid as well. Might as well. Plus, it'll finish up 2 win 3 raid stats for me, so 2 birds, 1 stone kind of thing. 19 shutters for carry is definitely a red card. I love it though. We love the W's. How many shinies today? I think I've had 5. I've had 5. 2 from an eggs, a Mawile and a Mantike. Then 3 Pikachus. This one from the wild. This one from a raid to hit 800,000 catches in Pokemon Go officially, and this from the wild as well. Still after some extra balloon Pikachus. Running routes like I'm on St. Brown, exactly. You already know, baby. I ball cap my Mystic Lapras. Honestly, fair. Great choice. I don't blame you, not even a little bit. Lapras is your favorite, so not a bad idea. I got the Halloween shiny Pikachu. Sick. We love all the costumes. There's so many good ones, too. So many good ones. When I pass by the gas station, I'm gonna grab something to drink. Also, steps prediction. I don't think it'd be like crazy high, but it's what, we're start at 11:15, so 3 hours. 3 hours and 15, 3 hours 20. I'm gonna guess we've hit 19,000 steps. I'm just curious. Dang. I was close. I was very close. Tell you what other shiny Pikachus did you get? A lot. 7,485 is also not a bad guess. I didn't get any of the big coat one. I got a couple of these ones, the New Year's ones. The big orange coat one I didn't get. Oh, 2 people just left. And yeah, the odds are 1 in 128 in the wild. Oh, wait. What was shiny count? Oh, I got you. I can help. Train shoe is a good name for it. Hold on, I can show you which ones I got. I did not get my training coat, sorry. My favorite shiny of all time is Sandygast. That's my goat. It always surprises me just truly how many different people there are out there that are asking for my code. Traded. Sicarios, Mawile, Train Chew, Mantike, 22 Worlds Pikachu, and then Yellow Crown. Those are the 5 for the day. We could always do just like for example, like 22 worlds, like on the shiny count. Just be like train shoe for all the train shoes, and if somebody wants to ask specifically which one, I could just answer. Also, to win 3 raids without a shiny. 369, is that the floor for research? It is the floor for research. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's close to it, if not it. Just casually floor, you know? God, thanks. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you for helping update it. Mantike's one of my favorite buddy Pokemon. He has a happy face on his back. That is true. He's just smiling up at you, isn't it? It is pretty fun. Oh, so 5 times Dust is coming in the end of August during that water festival event. It's gonna be 5 times Stardust. I'm really excited for that one. That's right. I'm doing good, Pokemon Trainer Benton. How you doing? Having an issue where their buddy's not collecting candy when walking. You're not alone on that. There was a known issue for it with Zeraora specifically. I don't know if it's still an issue, but yeah, I'll be definitely saving some star pieces for that. I would not be trading Pokemon, no, sorry. And if you're asking for a trade. W carries. Tony, any tips on charging your phone cooler and phone all day? So you want 2 separate portables. I know that sounds like a lot. I know it is a lot. But you don't want them on the same portable because it could just, absolutely fry the portable in terms of like it's gonna die fast. The portable will go quick. Right? So I think for me it's usually that. Do you have Ant? My Go Plus caught a Hundo Unknown X this weekend. Didn't realize it until yesterday. Oh my gosh. W Go Plus. Oh, XXL. Oh, that would have been such a good one. Misclicks. Confirmed. Autocorrect. We love autocorrect. Yo, Tony, what's up? What up? Have you seen anything about the whole Armor Mewtwo thing? Apparently, Armor Mewtwo learned a new move which is why people think it's coming back. Maybe. I think maybe there's. I predicted Armor Mewtwo might make a shock return during like a GoFest finale style event, right? But I think it's gonna make a shock return at Pokemon Worlds this year. You know, that last day, kind of how they did the Eternatus last year. It's gonna come out as shiny eligible. That's my prediction. We'll see if it actually happens. Anthony got a Hundo Scubachu. What a legend. Congrats to Anthony. I'm jealous of that one. Hundo Scubachu, sick. Randy's after that Hundo. You just got a Nundo? Nice. I got one today, too. I got one of the, like, train conductor Pikachu. That's what I call them, train conductors. I mean, we got train phalanx, and then you get train conductor Pikachu. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. Already getting excited for Worlds, right? That astronaut Pikachu getting added to the files was all I needed to know, Sue. I got an XXL shiny costume Pikachu. Nice, from all of the Halloween ones. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Congratulations. I love huge and tiny shiny, so that's literally like, that would be top tier for me. What's your least favorite Pokemon in Pokemon Go? Plusle. So ready for Worlds, so ready. I've not finished with training my Deancey. I'm currently in a time gate. I need to earn 2 more candies. And then I have a 5-day time gate. Then I have to power up a Pokemon 30 times of the same type. That's easy. Catch 60 different species of Pokemon, which if I hit that, I think when I hit it, it's going to be the last day of the Pikachu event. And then the next day is the Professor Willow Pikachu and the starters. So that might be hard to do right then and there, but we're going to try our best. And then I have to catch 1,500 Pokemon. But my goal is to get it done by next week. What up, H2 Stevie? Or maybe you in New York, too soon. Too soon. That's funny, though. The number for Pikachu is 32. Well, just so you know, let me clarify for everybody else that's catching too. They might have had that CP as a Nundo. It doesn't mean that it's guaranteed for you. Just make sure that you know that. Just because you got a Nundo CP does not mean that everybody's gonna get a Nundo at that same CP. The only way that the CPs are the same is if it's a raid or something like that, right? I'd say, but I would not answer that question. We don't answer financials. Do you have any advice for somebody who wants to? Careful with self-promo because it's kind of like, it's not like the exact self-promo. It kind of like is like the beginnings of it, just in case. But I always tell people ask me all the time, Tony, what should I do to get into content? And the number one thing I always tell people is a few things, right? Is one, understand that creating content is 3 things. One, it takes a while. People don't realize I made videos and streams and stuff for 3.5 years before I even got a video that had over 100 views. You know, like a vlog that had over 100 views, you know what I mean? So it takes time, and I think people forget that sometimes. And also, if you're not passionate about it, people will see it right away. So you have to truly enjoy what you're doing. And that I think people underestimate how much work goes into it, like between editing and all that kind of stuff. It's something that people always underestimate, and it's, you know, it's a journey. So just know what you're signing yourself up for. It's like those kind of things. But you know, I think people often just want like let me get to this right away. I'm 25. You have to like it at first. Once you get lucky in a million subs, you can go straight. Brody, that was a savage one. That is good advice. I got you. I think it's just one of those things where I think people underestimate content creation a lot. It's not as easy as it looks sometimes. Well, there's some creators that don't try as hard, right? And that's okay, right? It happens. But especially if you're trying to grow, it takes a lot of energy and time. Also, type the number 4 if you guys can hear me real quick. Not sure if we just started lagging. My game froze there for a second. Yeah, I mean, if you just see me change from like a couple years ago, like, you know, just like little changes, the commitment to time, right? I mean, I've told people my story, right? It was just like, I was sitting at 2,800 subscribers, leaving GoFest 2023, And I told myself I had 1 year to hit 10,000 subscribers, or else I would, obviously not be able to do YouTube full time. And I gave it everything I had. I streamed 6 hours. Well, at the time I streamed 4 hours a day, which was a jump, right? Because I had streamed at that time, I think, once a week, right? Like, I hardly streamed. And then, boom. Just gave it my all. Gave everything I had. And I think one of my things that changes me a lot is I genuinely love the game. I genuinely love what I do and everything. So I wouldn't take back any of it. Oh. Am I tripping? That was a different Pikachu, right? I clicked into it. It was PIKACHU. Oh, guys, this is PIKACHU. I don't know, Rody, but that's also very kind. Brighten your days. That's what I try to do every single day. I got a hundo costume Pikachu in a raid. That's sick. 536. If you're trying to raid with me, exclamation point rules would say to add me in game. I have a wife. I live with my wife and my 2 dogs and everything. My overworld raids changes when I get to it. Interesting. I was like, oh, that's different. Damn. 47 pounds for 2 people for Nando's? That feels like a lot. I think Nando's was like, for me and Adri, was like, it was less than that. Can I add you? Did you not hear what I just said? Read the rules. There are a couple messages above yours. It's possible to do a 5-star raid alone. Depending on the Pokemon. You definitely can't solo Kyogre or Palkia Shadow. No chance. Kyogre's one of the bulkiest legendaries. The only soloable legendaries I think are like Kartana, Guzzlord. I know those are Ultra Beasts, but I count them as legendaries. Genesect, that's a mythical, I know. Deoxys, you can solo Deoxys pretty quickly too. It's usually either quad weakness or really low defense for a legendary. Results in being able to solo, and that doesn't happen very often for legendaries. Is base Rayquaza soloable? Are you sure about that? I know it's quad weak to ice, but I still think you need to duo it. Yeah, Ho-Oh and Moltres. Ho-Oh's a little bit tougher because it's bulkier. Like, obviously, the recommended party size would be higher, but you can if you need to, if in a pinch. Landorus is quad weak. Yeah, Deoxys is easier solo than some 3-stars. Agreed. I remember Deoxys being a really easy solo. I remember taking it out for the first time. I was like, this is nice. WJ, thank you for helping us update the quick catch. It's a good idea, actually. Shiny Santa Pikachu today for me. Nice. W's. Always nice to see, like, some shinies for some people's... Especially with some costumes. We love it. So many costumes around as well, dude. So good. So good. Costume time. Ba, ba, ba. So many costumes. So good. Had a spelling error. Gotcha. Already 421 Pikachus today. Oh, that counts some of the ones from last night. But I did transfer 4 streams, so I think most of those are actually caught today besides the 3 shinies. Yeah, I'm doing raids. Depending on the ones that pop up. Obviously, in person, I've been trying to do all the Pikachus and Palkias and stuff like that. For me getting GoFest again. I heard some places in the world are getting GoFest raids again. Not the spawns, but the raids. I'll be remote raiding everything. I'll be ready. What are your hyper training tasks to get Shundo? So I've already done most of them. The ones that I have left are 5 more days with my buddy, playing with my buddy. Then I got to power up 30 of the same Pokemon type as my trainee, which is the DNC. 60 different species of Pokemon that I have to catch while it's my buddy, and then 1,500 Pokemon, and then I still need 2 more candies for the last HP. But I already finished the attack. All I had to do was Team Rocket leaders and 40 raids. That was easy. Got that done in a day. And then, yeah. So we're locked in. Dude, I'm really mad about that makeup event. Like, we messed up. This is so we will bring it back. So we have to pay more money on it. Yeah, I think it's definitely not the greatest look. I mean, I'll you know, I'm call a spade kind of vibe. I definitely don't think it's the cleanest look. I think they could have done it a lot better. I think they should have just given encounters based on how many raids you did. For every single raid you did, you get an encounter with a Mewtwo or whatever you raided. But Mewtwo seemed to be the biggest problem, right? I had portrayed my double background to Crossbow. That's a good one. The double background is so clean. And at the very least, you get 9 free raid passes, so I guess take advantage of those at the very least. I'll remote raid for content purposes / extra shiny background purposes. Because I ended cold on that event. It was like my last 200 raids, I had like 4 shinies, which isn't like, it's bad. It's not the worst ever. But 4 shinies my last 200 raids. None of which had the background. Out of my last, like, what was it? 17 shinies, I think I had 2 shiny backgrounds. So I was like, I need to turn this around. I'll take 100 free Mewtwo's. Please, give me 100 free Mewtwo's. Vinny the Savage. Make event or run free hundo background guaranteed. I'll take the free hundo background guaranteed. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, damn, Vizek. I am so sorry. This is why we don't check the journals. Failing a shiny balloon Pikachu sounds like a nightmare to me. I am so sorry you have to go through that. My condolences go to your balloons. In the arms of the balloons. I'm jealous of the balloon, Vinny. Confirmed. Wait, Vinny, you got the shiny balloon? I would love that shiny balloon. It's such a good one. I believe in you, Rhodey. I believe in you. I believe in you. Let me get these shiny too. Let me get these shiny too. Alrighty, Pikachu. Congrats on the balloon. Roddy will get it, I believe. If he doesn't get it, if I get a spare, I'll have it for him too. Were the Monocle Chews raid exclusive before the event? So the Monocle Pikachus, I'm pretty sure, if I can't remember correctly, unless I can't remember correctly, I'm pretty sure the Monocle Pikachus are the ones that were the in-person event last year for GoFest. They're exclusively the in-person event ones. If I'm remembering correctly. I got a shiny trophy. Is that rare? Yeah. I mean, outside of that GoFest event, it's very, very difficult to get shiny trophies because it's a regional, right? So some people don't even have the opportunity to shiny check a Tropius. Also, guys, look at this. Ready? Wow, shiny DNC with the best buddy ribbon. Oh my gosh. It's a Zora. Yeah, so Monaco was in-person only, so you could only get it at the in-person events. So that's why that one's extra special. I lost multiple shiny Lucarios on Sunday. I checked my journal. Rhodey, no, we don't check the journal. Big pain, man. That sucks. I still can't believe my level 1 shiny Lucario. That was so cool. That was definitely catch of the event for me. Wow, shiny DNC, right? So cool. thought it was. Okay, good to know I was right on that. Any hundos? No, just the Nundo. Just the Nundo Pikachu. Where are the shinies? We had a few today. I think we had 5 shinies today. We'll get another one soon enough. I'm heading slowly towards the gas station to get myself some Powerade / Gatorade in the system. Some electrolytes. You just got you got 200 Tropius. Wow, that's really cool. 2 of them is crazy. I think Tropius would be a really cool Pokemon for like a future evolution, mega evolution. Not really, don't care too much which one. Just give us one of them. That would be a great one, I think. Like a really good one. Hey, yo! Finally got my shiny Galarian bird yesterday after a whole year of Articuno. Nice! Congratulations on that. That's awesome. You got a Nundo Balloon Pikachu? I mean, that's sick. I best buddy my one from Jakarta. It's such a good one. Brody the Savage. We need some shiny balloon Pikas. Come on. Any tips for Pokemon Go content creator? Somebody just asked me the second. I've been asked a lot of this too. Again, number one thing I always say, make sure you're actually passionate about it. Make sure that you're ready to, pour yourself into it. At least one of the things, I always say it is like, if you're not actually passionate about it, your viewers and the people that are watching your videos will see through it. It's very hard to fake. It's very easy to tell fake emotion. And then another thing I'd say is just know that it takes time. Everything takes time with content creation. I said it before, but 3.5 years it took me to get a vlog over 100 views, right? And guess how many videos I posted in 3.5 years? I think at that point I had posted daily for, I think it was daily for a year and a half. So you can do the math on that. But it was, let's just say 600 vlogs, right? Before I had a vlog over 100 views, you know what I mean? And I was working every day. I was editing, doing this, doing that, making shorts, So it's just one of those things where I think there's definitely something to it. Like you have to, the harder that you do, go ahead and just know that it takes hard work. And don't underestimate it as well. Be prepared. Know what you're getting yourself into. Brody, that's a crazy sentence. I think also the thing is also give yourself time to grow. Know that your early content, like in front of the camera, might not be fully comfortable to start. Might take you a little bit, stuff like that. What up, Ray? You gonna lurk for a minute? Sounds good. You gotta go learn Articuno. Sick. How do you fast catch? Exclamation QC. We'll give you a typed out version, but you gotta pull that barrier across the screen as you throw your Pokeball. Let's walk over to this Pikachu right here. What up, game? How you doing? Gameatronics. Takes practice, just like everything, right? I mean, watch my early videos. My first couple of videos on the channel don't have audio at all. Not even music. I didn't even put music behind it. It was just a video with no audio. Look at me go. 99 Loof Pikachus. Wait, I'm a little bit confused. You checked 99 Pikachus? Just slightly confused. Game started? Oh, yeah. I'll pull it up on the phone. Feel free to keep me updated, too. Just in case it closes out or something. Big game this is. Winner goes to the World Cup final. Oh, okay. It's a song. I was very confused. I was very, very confused. And this is the one raid Pikachu nobody really cares about. The Tiara one. I mean, why would you do this raid over? Well, I guess it is exclusive, right? At least one to get in the collection, but like, why would you do this over PIKACHU, right? Like, PIKACHU's the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. I also don't know this one. Shiny Pikachu. I'll take another one, man. Also, thumbs up from Yadier. Something happened. Something happened in the game. They're arguing. And I kind of look like somebody got hit in the head. Alrighty, let's see. 536. 514. Okay, cool. Good talk, good talk, good talk. Oh my gosh. That was interesting both ways. Yeah, he freaking hit him. Dude, golly. I will say this, though. Messi was definitely fouled on the play right before that, no? The play, like, right before that. Right when spawns, just keep popping back up my screen after getting, after I catch. Oh, yeah. When the spawn pops back up, then you click it, and it poofs. It's like, gosh darn it. W's on the 800K PIKACHU. Thank you. Dude, I didn't sell, right? I think that's one of the most exciting parts. I didn't sell for once. I did not sell. Also, Yadier with the high five. No, we cannot trade, sorry. You gotta be within 100 meters to trade with somebody. Your 100 the World Championship Pikachu's hard. Dude, I bet, man. I mean, there's so many good ones. You got Scuba Chew, you got the Ramen Chew, you got the London Pikachu. That's the one I got today for out of the World's ones. Like, there's so many good ones. They always kill it with the World's ones. My type of figures are drug, you're good. Also, this is the raid in the Go Pass. I would raid the others. Oh, that is true, that is true. You are right. All the other ones are not in the Go Pass. At least the other ones are in research, though, as well. But this is your best event, best chance to get those. No guarantee we get another Pikachu event like this ever either. But I've been loving it. Nice Pikachu, thank you. These balloon Pikachus have a different color than my 2022 Saloon. It's green, yellow, and pink. These have blue. Did you go to Jeju? Or get traded one from Jeju? The Jeju Island event had a different one. Those ones are slightly different colors. And there's also the 5-year anniversary ones, which are really cool looking twos. Those are from 2021, so I guess you said 22. Mine for Taiwan. Oh, that's why, yeah. Taiwan also has their own balloon Pikachu, too. All right, guys, we're walking in the gas station. We're going to have ourselves some Gatorade. Gatorade/Powerade, whichever one works. Just got to get some electrolytes. Actually, I'm going to run in pee first. I'm going to run in pee first. Be right back. Alright, we have returned. I saw the opportunity to, I was like, wait a minute, I could run to the bathroom real quick. We got Powerade. Get this. I got Gatorade Zero, let's go. This one. And then I'll grab a mashup Gatorade, I'm going that one. I'm in Spain. Does Spain have a special balloon Pikachu? Oh, well, everybody has this one. The one balloon Pikachu is global right now. I'm talking about there's events in the past that have brought balloon Pikachus. Taiwan and Jeju Island are just off the top of my head. But everybody gets the one that's spawning today. This one. Where is it? This one. The whole world will get that one today.
Select payment. Please insert, swipe, or tap your card.
Alrighty. Gatorade has been purchased. I'm in Spain without the S. Savage. Rody the Savage. You said Spain without the S. Boom. Yeah, we just need those electrolytes. 110k Pikachu candies is wild. You know, I will say this event's helped me a lot with it. The 3 times catch candy and everything. Thank you. The 3 times catch candy along with the... It's the 3 times catch candy along with... 3 times transfer candy. Along with all the Pikachus I've been catching anyways. You have a Shundo flying Pikachu? Dude, I'm so jealous. I am so jealous. Hashtag card declined. My card was not declined. I just clicked no on the receipt. It's just easier to... waste less paper. Got some Gatorade Zero. Just gonna drink this down. This morning myself, I got an ice vanilla latte, sweet cream cold brew. Golly. That's a lot of words, but I respect it. Hopefully it tasted good. Also, what up, Olaf? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully having a good day. Get the little ice balls from the machine. They're so good. Oh, dude, so good, dude. I forgot to refill my water bottle, but that's okay. I think I have enough hydration for the rest of the day anyways. I did get a couple good things from Global. I got a Hundo background Rayquaza, which was really cool. Hundo background Mewtwo. Which makes me hurt even more going 0 for 3 on the background Hundos in Copenhagen, because I would have had every single background Hundo this year, but you know, it's okay. It's a Shundo stream, like applied. Yeah, I've gotten like 100 of the normal balloon Pikachus. Dude, it's so good. I love them. And when I'm talking about like past balloon Pikachus, like the Taiwans and stuff, those are from years ago. Special events that they had. Wait, you don't have the New York one? What do you mean, Rody? Which one? Pikachu. Lots of Pikachus to be caught. We've caught like over almost 1,000 Pokemon today, but we hit that. Oh, you're right. You're right. So I guess I am missing 2. So I was always going to be missing 1, so that's okay. Rody, were you here the other day when some dude came in my chat ready to attack me? He was ready, bro. He goes, delete your Hundo Pikachu that you caught from New York right now. I was like, buddy, I wasn't at that event. Dude, he was pissed. I was like, buddy, I wasn't even there. Dude, like, I was just kind of funny. I was like, buddy, you got the wrong guy, man. Dude, you got the wrong guy. Oh, wait, did I say Hundo Pikachu? Sorry, I meant Hundo Mewtwo. Sorry, I meant Hundo Mewtwo. He came in, he was like, delete your Hundo Pikachu caught from Times Square with the background right now or whatever. It's like, dude, I wasn't even there. Dude, like, Sorry. he was like so mad. I was like, dude, you got the wrong guy, man. I will say this though, I did hate how people went at the creators, like it was their fault. It was Scopely Niantic's fault. It was not fair to attack the creators. My only up on the thing is, I think it should have been a guaranteed shiny instead of a guaranteed hundo with the background. Hundo felt a bit much, but the biggest thing I think is the event should have been available to purchase for everybody, whereas it was like a more of a hand-picked community ambassador / in a creator event, and like I don't know, the idea that they had that of like, oh, let's show everybody, let's show off Mega Mewtwo to the world, and give everybody a guaranteed hundo, thinking it was gonna get people excited about the event, was kind of an interesting take from them. I was like, I think somebody could have told you that wasn't gonna work. The only true issue is that it wasn't open purchase. If it was an open purchase, if you just like it is with the GoFest events, you missed the event, you missed the event. If something happened in the event, it's your fault for you had the chance to buy the ticket. That was my only problem with it. Was I think people not being able to buy the ticket was the reason why people were angry. And I think that's where a lot of the frustration came from. It's like, well, I didn't even have the opportunity to buy the ticket, so I didn't even have the opportunity to go to this event. I like the idea of an invite-only hype thing, just only if it's not like giving people something that, like, I don't know, something. Like, again, I have plenty of Hundo Mewtwo's. I just think that a lot of people, the thing that annoyed me was like just how much anger came out of the event. Because I'm like, damn, like people are really angry. People are quitting the game and stuff like that, you know? Controversy creates drama. Drama creates public interest. And I think that's what they want. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's fair. 100 Mewtwo when people, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that grinded didn't get 100 Mewtwo during the weekend. Guaranteed shiny would have been a good idea, in my opinions. Oops. We earned our shadows. W Young Boy. I agree. But they'll learn from this. They won't do an event just like that again. I'm sure they'll do these like secret events again. Just probably not in that same manner. Oh, I definitely agree. 100%. That people are trying to sell the Mewtwo's. Dude, because it's not like a spoofer got that or something. No. People were picked and chosen to attend the event, and they're selling the Mewtwo's on eBay. Right? Them, I know it's going to sound drastic, but they should have their accounts banned. Or their ambassador, if they're an ambassador or someone that was joined with the ambassador, I think they should have their accounts taken away from, like banned, right? It's a really bad look on them, right? Because that's handpicked, you know? Because it's already against TOS anyways, right, to sell Pokemon. To sell a Pokemon that's exclusive like that, that's crazy, dude. Crazy. They're selling them through middlemen, but still. Yeah. Change the subjects. How's everybody's day going today? Doing pretty good. A couple shiny Pikachus on the board. A couple shinies in general. Oh, I put some sunscreen on. It's a sunny day, I will say. Hello, butterfly. It's warm as per usual. I was just planning to join the grind a little bit. I got the flying Pikachu, so I'm happy now. I'm a happy guy. Wait, you got the shiny flying or hundo? Road to 420 likes. Let's go, baby. For the memes. It's 103 real fill right now. Hey, no worries, man. Hopefully you've been all good. We've all been on the grind. We know how it is. Hopefully you've been good, though. Hopefully you've been good getting them shinies, getting them W's. Just shiny. Hey, still good, though. Doing research for bottle cap and should have Shundo NYC Ray at the end of the week. Let's go. W Nintendos. Yeah, I think next week is by the time I'll get my Shundo DNC. Some point next week. I gotta see what days agent work next week and see it. Because I think I'm gonna do it either Monday or Tuesday. If I had to give a full guess, it'd be Tuesday. I mean, that's fair, Crystal, right? Am I doing Shadow Palkia? I am, but in person only at the moment. Because I'm trying to remote these extra Pikachus. Ooh, 165 for Rhodey the Savage. Pika event is nice for research. Oh, yeah. It's a very good event. I like it a lot. I'm pausing on my research real quick, though, because I got 2 hatch 5 eggs for a Poffin. I'm like, I'll take that. 101 real air quality hazard for Canada Fire. Oh, you guys are probably rougher than us, though. You got air quality issues, too? The only thing that differentiates our heat to, like, heat up north sometimes is our heat's more humid. That's really it, dude. Why is my Shadow Hundo never first in the lobby? The sun was red here. That's crazy. I did finish my bottle cap last night. Shadow Dark Skies background across Metagross. Savage. That's a good choice. I know Metagross is your boy, so that's a good choice. I do have the final Zygarde for him, yeah. Complete Zygarde. I have that. I also have Max. Max, what's it called? Max, cells? Zygarde cells? So whenever they drop it again, shiny, hopefully. And whenever they drop it, I'll be ready to get it maxed to its final form. Although the snake form shiny is really cool, too. Dog form's good, too, but I like the snake form. But the full form's the coolest. And Fortune XL Pikachu Candy, savage. Oh, shiny, let's go. Hey, Christmas in July is here. We got ourselves Christmas Hatch Pikachu. My game's lagging a little bit. Thank you, game, for that. Also, 31 months for the shiny. Squad Goat, you savage. First of all, 14014, what funny IVs. Well, name this one after Goat, dude. Anyways, gonna go back to the grind pretty tired, but I need a few more shiny Pikachus. Best of luck. Hopefully I'm able to get them, but also 31 months, dude. Crazy amount of time you've been a part of the community. Thank you for being here as long as you have. Goat deserves a cookie. So you name it Goat Cookie. But thank you for being here as long as you have. You absolute legend. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. And a Happy New Year. Good vibes, good vibes. But go, hope you have a great rest of your day. Pop off with the shinies. I believe in you. I believe. Boom. I might go walk soon. Wish you luck on it. I mean, this event is good, man. There's so much good in this event. All these Pikachus, like I said, are crazy. Oh, you get Zygarde, sell some routes. Oh, yeah, I wanted to show off the full Zygarde, I guess. Yeah, full Zygarde, I have 400 cells. I have enough XLs to max another one. Just need the normal candies. I got the World Cup up on the alt phone. The England-Argentina game. Still 0-0. We'll see who wins that game. It's a big game. Because obviously the winner goes to the final. I wish I had sales like Tony. You know, I had to do what I had to do. I had to do what I had to do. Boom. I do have cookies on me. Fair. Cookies are good. We do love a cookie. Catch-wise, we're approaching 801 now, slowly. We had 800K catches today. That was a big deal. Nice milestone. You need 200 XL candies. My Zygarde's max. Sick. So you're getting there. I dropped some rare candy XLs into it to get to level 50. Of course, because, you know, I didn't, you know, you have to either walk it or whatever it is. Caught 100 Pikachus, only caught 2 shinies. Bro, you're way above odds. This is the thing that surprised me about some people sometimes. Not to sound mean, right, or anything. But it's like, for example, we had somebody come in this weekend like, oh my god, I only got 2 shiny Mewtwo's out of 20 raids. It's like, you know the odds are 1 in 20, right? The odds for the Pikachu are 1 in 128. So you're actually doing better than expected. Like, way better than expected. The expected checks for 2 shiny Pikachus would be 256, right, in this event. So, I don't know, man. Make sure you are, you know, realizing that, you know, these are boosted. So you stole my ramen shoe. I didn't get a shiny ramen shoe. 800K worked out great too. Love the choice. Right, a good Pokemon for it. So we have the chance. Go peep what I just put in. Discord shiny flex, not shiny, but I don't know where else to put it. What was it? A hundo? I'm assuming hundo balloon Pikachu. So you want to be friends of Pokemon Go? Exclamation rules to tell you how to add me in game. Exclamation point rules. Hold up. Is it the Nundo? Oh, damn, we have some good catches. Oh, what the heck? Carrot, who traded you that? Nundo Pikachu's good vibes. That is very good vibes, very good vibes, very good vibes. W. Juliana. I'm assuming that was yours, the Nundo? That's sick. Any hundo or Nundo of anything, like especially a costume like that, always fun vibes. Always fun vibes. First one ever, too. Wait, first ever Nundo or first ever costume Nundo? That's sick. Heck yeah. Congrats on the catch. I was like, was it a balloon shoe? I love these balloon shoes, man. I need to pick up more shinies of these for sure. And yeah, Exclamation Rules always said how to add me in game. Calm Day is August 16th. If I'm remembering the day correctly, that should be the day for it. Is it the 16th? I want to say the 16th. Now I'm questioning it, but it's somewhere. I do have a Gigantamax Charizard, yes. I have a Hundo Gigantamax Charizard. Gigantamax. Oops. I have a Hundo. My game is freaking out. I will say it is a really good shiny tin, right? I think Fido would have been my choice. It was my choice. It was what I voted. I understand them picking the new shiny. I do like Nickit over Yamper, if I'm being honest. You have 36 profits. Nice. Do you have the clones? I have 2 of the 4 clones. They were traded, but I didn't catch them myself. If that's the question. It's 9 degrees outside. Time to sweat. Oh, yeah. That's been it every day here this summer. Just time to go. And yeah. August 16th is the comp day. Okay, so I did get it right. Dubs. Also, who's excited for the Rillaboom Day? 10, you locked in for the Rillaboom Gigantamax day? I'm actually down. I don't have the Hundo. I don't have... Obviously, don't have the Shiny because that wasn't available. But I am actually excited for that. Rillaboom G-Max. I'm just excited for G-Max to come back because that Stardust... You know me, I love my Stardust. Stepped outside for a minute. Real feel, 111. I'm dead. Rip. Yeah, I got the London Chew, yeah. Was it the London Chew 2022 Worlds? 2023 Worlds was Yokohama, right? I might be misremembering, but why did I think that that was the order? Did I mix those up? I might have mixed those up. I was here 2 days ago. What happened at the time? A lot. I got a lot of shiny Pikachus. Lots of shiny Pikachus. We didn't drive for a little bit today, so I feel like I got a chance. And ready, good luck. And yeah, first times Galarian starters can be shiny, so kind of a big deal. I have Hundo, but would like to Gigantamax event with the group. Yeah, I miss the Gigantamax events with the group. Like, we have a good group for it, too, so. It's always pretty good vibes. You know me, again, that Stardust is just... Especially after all the powering up I did at this year's Go Fest. Would love to get that extra Stardust in. So I'm definitely excited. And oh my god, is it so much easier to invite to Gigantamax raids than it is Dynamax or like even normal raids. Because I could technically have like 50 remoters in a raid if I wanted to. It's like the easiest thing of all time. My Gigantamax invites always get you shinies. That's good vibes. Glad to help with what I can. I already retreated. White flag sitting in the AC. Fair. Randy, you're going to have to lock in for when you get here. It is not going to be easy. Worst case, we convince Adrian to join the grind. She has the car as a safety net. I miss when raid lobbies were like Gigantamax lobbies, just starting another one instead of capping. Dude, I still to this day don't understand why they took that away. The raid crashing starting a second lobby. Oh my gosh, that was the greatest thing ever. I don't know why they took that away. Dude, you know how easy it made it for me to get as many raids from people as I could? With that update, I was getting like, with one gym, I would get 30 people raids. Easy, every time. I was like, this is great, dude. That was during Wild Area. That was when raid crashing first came out. How many people do you think it takes to defeat Gigantamax Rillaboom? Let's say 15, 10 to 15 semi-competent people. You always got the people that just don't know what they're doing. That's inevitable. Yeah, 12 is a good number. I start to get more and more confident as you get towards the double digits. Where I live, there's nobody that raids. Oh, I'm starting to hear that. Interactable. Oop, giftable. Send out some gifts. Semi-complaint is my middle name. Semi-competent, sorry. I said semi-complaint. Semi-competent. You're like, hey, right there. The good players outweigh the bad in Gigantamax raids nowadays. But golly, can it be rough to see a Wooloo. This game's still 0-0, the England game. Send out the gifts. If I missed you on a gift today and you want a gift, just let me know. I'm sending it out to some members real quick. And then I'm going to send it out to some locals. Good Gift Tony is officially back. I'm back, baby. I'm so back. We're so back. Do you use phone cooler, black shirt, etc.? I use Red Magic, but yes, I do use a phone cooler. I cannot be without it. I literally cannot live without my phone cooler. Who's this man? Santa Claus now, right? I gotta send out 180 today. Because 180 because I would have 60 for each, right? Stream and heat, need a cooler. Yep. 100%. They took legendaries out of the research box. I don't really have a reason to why. They just did. All right, we'll go across. Oh, this light's still broken. So how the heck does crossing the light work for me? If the light's still broken, how the hell does it work for me? I jogged across. The guy stopped for a second. I was like, okay, I'm taking my chance. I'm going. We got a Scuba Shoot, a Palkia over there, and 2 Pikachus that are spawning in, so nice and easy. Wait. Wait again. Wait. Wait a minute. Have you guys ever been screamed at by like a walk-in thing before? At one time where I clicked the button so many times it raised its voice at me. It's like, wait. I was like, damn, bro. Oh, sorry. I only clicked the button 17 times. I've been screamed at by a walking sign. By the crossing road thingy. I call him the walking man. When you click the button, it's called the walking man. When you click them too many times, it screams at you. Some of them, not all of them. It like raises its voice. This game's chippy, man. I think Argentina always play a chippy game, right? I used to think it was the little gnomes inside the pole. I love it. Did anybody's parents tell them that? My mom told me that one time, like when I was a kid. They're like, yeah, there's some people in there that tell you to wait. You have to listen to them. Who broke Nightbot? Who broke Nightbot this time? You're painted it, babe? Age, you got a little thing to paint. So have you ever tried a ramen sandwich? No, I've not. I'll be honest, I didn't know that was a thing. Also, just a friendly reminder, guys, to go ahead and leave a like and subscribe on the stream. Just a friendly reminder, I try to remind every so often. We're on the road right now to 139K. On the road eventually to 140, and then the huge 150K, which is crazy to say that we're, heading towards there, which is awesome. So, shout out to everybody hitting that subscribe button recently. You guys have been absolutely amazing, man. So yeah, road to 140K, but we got 139 on the way first. If you guys want to hit that subscribe button. I was curious if I get the Marathon Pika, like shiny, that'd be pretty sick. Dang, that was a shot and a half. There's a corner. That was a good shot. Oh no, not a quarter, never mind. But yeah, the Marathon Pika would be pretty sick. Okay, we got 37 seconds. We got a Scuba Chew, Palkia. Anything else? What's down there? Ramen Chew. 27 minutes. I think we can make that too. So we got that. It's a nice shiny Pikachu to have, right? Could you imagine if we get the Marathon, like 10? Oh, I also forgot to add in the fact that I have 6 shinies in the day. I said 5, right? The last time somebody asked me. It's 6. England should get a red card. You thought there was a foul that should have been a red? There was the one that looked like it should have been a yellow. But I think it was a yellow, I mean. What power bank to use? Okay, so it's a little bit confused because I'm not going to lie. I use multiple different ones, right? But one of the ones I use is the giant Anchor Solix, not sponsored. It's a giant charger, 70,000 mAhs. It's a no joke charger. That's for surezies. So I do have that. Also, we're slowly getting our Deancey candies. I only have 2 more that I have to get, so it's not too bad. I'm not too far. It's just about 100 kilometers, so I do that every week. Anchor DC 300 Solix or the Move Seed 70K MAHs as well. Yeah, one of those 2. And that's for my big portable because I need a big portable to go out throughout the day. With how much I stream and play the game and need the phone cooler and all those things, I tend to need a charger to be able to handle all that. Imagine a Plusle sponsorship, that'd be wild. Boom. Not shiny, 510. Ooh, Balloon Pikachus. And also, Tin, I forgot to ask. So before today, you never had this shiny Balloon Pikachu at all? I didn't know that. It's just one that hasn't been around in a while. And then it was only available in like Jakarta and stuff. I meant to ask, because you said that you got your one today. Dude, if I will say this. I want to get as many of those as I can for future mirror trades, because a Shundo one of those would be top of the tiers. Top of the tiers. Yeah, the Hundo, but no shiny. That's funny. So we already had the Hundo, but not a shiny yet. Also, guys, we got London Chew, Scuba Chew, London Chew, Palkia. I'm going to make my way over to, hopefully if I can make it in time for that one raid, too. Somebody just got a yellow card for something. I'm a little bit confused how that was a yellow card. Am I tripping? How is that a yellow card? Maybe I saw the wrong angle. I have the Jakarta one, black and red balloons. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Actually, Jay, you're right. I got to add the new charger. I forgot that the one that I used to use is now fully off of Amazon. I'll put the new one on there. Imagine Pikachu in a Plusle outfit. Yeah. That would be very, very sad days when that happens. I personally believe my best Pokemon is. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm gonna be 1 egg off for 8.8 kilometers. That's okay. My best Pokemon's probably Mega Mewtwo Y at the moment. I have a shundo of it, so beautiful stuff. Since they removed the event decks, don't show the missing ones. It's low-key annoying. Yeah, it's actually kind of it. That kind of does sound annoying. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know they removed that. Oh, was it when they did like the new Pokedex thing? By the way, just saying, I love this new Pokedex though. No offense to the old Pokedex, but the way it is now, I actually do like how it's laid out. But you're right, there is no event Pokedex anymore, you're right. XXL. Would have loved that as a shiny. You always thought Tin's name low-key was Tim? Fair. I said Tin's name to somebody else in person one time and they thought it was Tim as well. I also kind of say them. They sound the same. Another reason why when people tell me that they learn English through my streams, I'm always surprised because I am not very good at English. Tim the Nugget Destroyer. That's his alternate personalities. I will throw this out there again. Watching Tin eat 50 chicken nuggets in 6 minutes. 50 chicken nuggets in 6 minutes. And on top of that, then having a burger and Frosty. I don't know how he did it. I big respects it. Oh, I get what you're saying. So you just see the ones you have, but not the ones you're missing. I get what you're saying. Tin revived me. That's a crazy sentence, dancing. Tin revived me with those sandwiches. Tin's a savage. Those sandwiches are pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Kyogre. Kyogre's the current legendary. Look at these legends, right? That's worth the cost of the membership below. That video. Oh, shiny! Yes! Oh, it's actually good, too. Wait a minute, it's good. PIKACHU! Let's go! That's my favorite costume Pikachu of all time. It may be replaced by Astronaut Pikachu in a couple months, but it doesn't matter. Right now, right when I'm saying this, that is my favorite Pikachu of all time. And it's a 96. Heck yeah. What the heck, a doodle speed? Dude, that's sick. Shiny Scubachu. Dude, I've gotten 2 raid shiny Pikachus today. 2 of them. Let's go, dude. 529 too, that was up there. Let's go, baby. Stuff you love to see. That's the W of the Wabis. That's all I know. Flip it out, baby, flip it out. Somebody get the flippers. Yeah, 536 would have been the hundo. That's why I was like, I knew this was good. Imagine if that was your 800K catch. I know, right? I will say, though, this one was a pretty good one. But that one would have been even better. 96 as well, dude. Heck yeah. Sorry about the wind coming in. Maybe a little bit of an annoyance in terms of the volume for you guys. Does feel nice to me for somebody that's been walking in the sun all day. That's a big win right there. Heck yeah. My mom bought me 2 bottles of Diet Coke Dubs. That sounds like Dubbies. Diet Sprite is goated, just throwing it out there. Random statement, but it is just good. And Pikachu. Just make sure I keep certain ones. I'm coming up to having transfer soon, so I just want to make sure certain Pikachus are kept. From raid/research. For trading purposes. I want all the worlds and all like the old Pikachus to stay. Oh, I just messed everything up. That sucks. The other ones can go. Hold on. But dude, what a day so far. What a day so far. And I haven't had the craziest like wild shiny Pikachu luck. It's been good. But I've had 3 wild shiny Pikachus. And like Pika and H0. And I mean, I guess, you know, in 584. So it's like, it's, you know. So we're doing pretty good on the getting that there. Alrighty, Pikachu and then Palkia. Let's do it. Also, what up, Allie? How we feeling today? Hopefully a good day for you, Allie. Good shines, good dubs. England, Argentina go into the half at 0-0. I'm addicted to Diet Coke, dude. I'll tell you this, my grandpa, when I was growing up, he still is addicted to Diet Coke. He still loves it. When I was growing up, my grandpa would come into town for a weekend, and we'd have to buy a 12-pack, and it'd be done for a day. 1 for the morning, 1 for night, 2 throughout the day. I was like, fair enough. The savage. When I have Diet Coke, it's so depressing. Yeah. I love it. Jay the Savage. Nothing better than a good old ice cold Diet Coke can. Fair. I know a lot of people that like Diet Coke. So I respect it. Hope Tony Cheddar having a beautiful day. Same to you, man. Hopefully have a good day. Getting yourself some shines, some dubs, everything. It's been good so far here. We've had some shinies and some raid stuff and everything. Wind is good. Wind make me feel cool. Exactly. And I agree with today. He is speaking factual statements. I have seen the pictures. Also, 529 again. Back-to-back 529s. So this one will also be a shunny. No. Oh, wait. It's 528. Look like 529 on the countdown. Look like 529 on the countdown. My bads. What else you got? How much you got? Let me get the shiny. Let me get one more raid. If anybody needs this Pikachu, feel free to join. No, Adam was asking about earlier. Love popping a good root beer float is goat. Root beer floats are pretty good. I will say this, not sponsored by Chick-fil-A or anything, but Chick-fil-A made a like soda float / soda. I don't know what else to call it. There's another one that they have too. And it's just like it's good. I think it's just a soda float. And I had a Dr. Pepper one. I was like, this is pretty good. And JS, the one day at the Frosted Lemonade was good. It was good. We're in that World's Pikachu raid now. What the heck did Nightbot just say? Nightbot's having a moment. What's going on with Nightbot? Nightbot said, nah, bro, I low-key hate you. Did somebody edit it to that? Do I have dumpling 6-7 added? I'm pretty sure I don't. It always makes me laugh when people are like, do you have this person added? I'm like, you know, you could just, like, that person could just look it up. Goodbye, Pikachus. It was nice knowing you. I favored all the ones I want to, go. Nightbot's under construction. He's doing the rolls fine and everything. Very, very weird. Yeah, X-Ray Rolls tell you how to add me in game. How weird. I did not give him my friend code. That was funny. That was weird. Did it auto change itself to that? We're in the Palkia. Get in the Palkia. Let's get all the shinies here for you and everybody here. Send out the rays quickly. Night boys acting up. Nightbot real moody. Also, what up, Taggart? How you doing? Shadow Palkia it is. He was rude to me, right? Nightbot's becoming self-aware. Darn it, guys. This is why I said we shouldn't have allowed AI to build up so much. Oh damn! Someone got sideswiped. Damn! Someone got sideswiped. I got hit. In a parking lot too. Damn. Damn. No Nightbot, only Jewel. Confred. Only vibes. Nightbot's barely AI. Yeah, Nightbot is just coding. It's just coding, right? Shark Week for Nightbot. Hey, wait. Yeah, he's probably busy watching Shark Week. I'll get a pen. Pen and paper. Is it not to be around Nightbot in 28 days? Exactly. Nightbot has his own data center. It's just like... Because it's just coding, right? Nightbot dreams of becoming AI, right? It's like, well... Nightbot only does what it does, what you tell it to do. When is Shark Week? Shark Week's still a thing, right? I remember I used to love Shark Week as a kid. And then there's a couple years where they kind of let me down. Now it's sad. It was usually pretty good. Nightbot becoming sentient. Oh no. I'm doing push-ups while watching Tony. Life is good. Let's go, baby. Getting jacked. This sounds like a good plan. We love it. It's in August. On the 26th this month. W's. 38th annual Shark Week is July 26th. Let's go. I used to love everything Shark Week. So last week of July. Good to know. So extra GoFest day, we could have Shark Week up on the side. Also 3, 2, 1, boom. I know Palkia is not that good at 2166 CP. Did I just quick catch that? I did. What the heck? Not complaining, but it makes no sense. But we take it. 8 minutes. Can I make it there in 8 minutes? About to find out. Oh, Shiny! Hello, Shiny Pikachu. With the other crown. We take it. Another one on the board. I'm not going to complain. Vibes good. We got a lot of Shiny Pikachus today. I think that's officially a squat where it's the Pikachus, aka 6 of them. Avis, very bad. Very bad, but that's okay. And that's 8 shinies on the day, 6 of them being Pikachu. 10 JK. Shark Week. The Shark Week luck. Highlight shinies today, the Scubachu and the 2 Raid shiny Pikachus today. Johnny, what happened? Thanks for the Shadow Hundo. Excuse me, what? Tim joins my raid for interaction. Get Shadow Hundo. Red card. 10. This has happened twice now. I got you the Heatran. Now I got you the Palkia. What's next? Tim just got a Shadow. Oh, Shiny Bidoof. The great for the memes. How you doing, good sir? I heard some people use their bottle cap on you. I respect them for the memes on that one. Yeah, that's like 2 shinies in a minute right there, baby. Shiny Bidoof, great for the memes. Oh, he's flicking me off. What did I do to you, bro? What did I do to deserve that? 359, 358. Good for the memes. The Bidoofles. Alley Skull. Put them on the Bidoofles. OG Legendary. Oh, they got cement. 10k eggs. Not good this time, but I got 2 profits for that. Well, I hatched 5 eggs. It was those in the 2Ks, but still. Worth the poffin, in my opinion. Don't think I'm gonna make that raid. That's okay. Bidoof is bae. Bidoof is a savage, man. OG meme god. OG meme god. Good vibes. Nice little just like finds today, man. I mean, that's what now? I've been live since 11:15, so like about 5 hours. It's now 9 shinies. It's pretty awesome. And obviously, I mean, the Scubachu 96 is awesome. And then hitting 800k catches with, I mean, this beautiful lad and a random shiny Manta catch. Very good vibes. I love the Poffin test. Dude, the catch 50s, easy. Not too bad. I love that they're in just like straight up Pokestop research. It's kind of nice. They're rare, but like they deserve to be, but at least I could find them a few times. Meanwhile, when I go out, I'm gonna get 0 shinies. No, babe, you're gonna get so many shinies today, I believe. Between the car grind and this. Do you have a planned time yet, babe? Just curious. PIKACHU has drip. That's what I'm saying, bro. Bro's got that drip. And no, I do not give it my code, sorry. Zero or I stole my luck, 1 shiny all week. Damn. Wait, what were the IVs on your 0R again, Allie? Now I know the odds of shinies. I am now grateful for the shinies I have. You good? We got you. Wait, what? Allie, I didn't know that. Man, my brain must have just not been working when you typed that in chat. Allie, I didn't know you got a Hundo Zero Aura. What the heckadoodles? W Allie's. That's incredible. We love this shiny Scubachu. Allie, I'm very jealous. You did type in chat. Oh, okay. That's a red card, but also we're happy for you. That's incredible. One-time encounter. Gets the hundo. What a legend. Well, congrats on that. Golly. Just got the hundo. That's awesome. 5:30 because the sun is beaming today. It is beaming. Yeah, because that would give us enough time, babe, to go through the cluster, like, one time fully through and back. Good idea. All those cars just turned ahead of me, too. I was waiting halfway through the street for like 30 seconds. My zero was 12, 14, 12. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. Can you do a mega septile raid if they pop up? Just a reminder that you do have to be on the friends list in order to get invited to my raids. Anyways, so just you know. Thank you for the red cards. I will cherish the WC. That's incredible. What a catch. There is a GoFest makeup next weekend, apparently. On Sunday, but it's not entirely around the world. It's just the early time zones. But that's the rumors going around. I'm kind of thinking what I'm gonna do. Like, do I do an overnight stream? Like, just raiding? I don't know yet. I haven't decided. Is there a radar at Spotlight Hour too? Spotlight Hour on Thursday. I don't remember what it is tomorrow. It's a Sloppy Joe night here. Ooh, sounds nice. I also think I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm low-key skipping raid hour today. Adria said she wanted to hunt Pikachu. She's like, I don't really care for Kyogre. So I was like, that's okay. I'll hunt Pikachus with you. Oh, Zubat Spotlight Hour tomorrow. I mean, it's a good one. I like Zubat Shiny. But it is a rough catch. It is an annoying catch. What's been your favorite GoFest ever? Depends. I mean, also, what up, Kiddu, by the way? But are they bringing back unlimited remotes? Yes, they are. Unlimited remotes come back for the makeup event. Which is why I'm like, do I just stay up all night and just remote all night, stream it, and then go to bed and then wake up? Boom, boom. I've thought about it. Zubat equals Kieran Black for sure, right? Actually, not bad at Cole. Go feet is, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, Jay. People are driving interesting today. It's Mewtwo Y only. From what I've heard, it's Mewtwo Y only. And then what? But look, is it? Does anybody know if it's just Mewtwo in the raids, or is it other stuff along the Mewtwo? Like this, just stuff from Sunday. But I heard it was just Mewtwo Y only. And they will have the background, yeah. They will have the GoFest background. It's whatever was on Sunday. Okay, good. Sunday had what? Origins? Sunday had Origins. Sunday had Ultra Beast. Oh, good vibes. Such good vibes. Circuitry raids. I wish it was everywhere. I think it's, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I know we weren't directly affected. We were only directly affected through remotes for those that remoted here in the US. But I don't know. If you're going to give it to 70% of the globe, you might as well just give it to the US as well. maybe that's just me being like, oh my God, it's my place. I live in America. Let me get my rates too. You know, Jay, I thought about it. I thought about the UK in my brain because I'm like, oh, and they have that other event that's going on, but it's probably too expensive of a flight to do something like that. Because the UK has that like cool park event too that's going on, right? Oh wait, Europe's not getting it either? I thought Europe was getting it too. Wait, I thought Europe was getting it as well. I thought it was just North and South America that weren't getting it, and Central America. You right on? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what? I was like, wait, UK's not getting it? I can tell you. Hold on. I'll tell you right now. It is probably too expensive of a flight if I had to assume. Round trip it's like 1,000. It's like go fest. I read right past Europe. I'll be remoting Xerxes. I'll just remote every little thing. I'll remote everything. I'm new to Pokemon Go. Have any tips? A few things. 1, make sure you enjoy yourself. 2, make sure to read up on the news so you know what events are coming out, when, stuff like that. Being in the know is never a bad idea. Mom, spaghetti, knees weak, arms are heavy. I'm actually doing great on my progress with the DNC. We're already at 15, 11, 14, but again, the 11 is time gated, so I'm working on that. I'm almost done with my candies already in the HP side of things. And I had 4 tasks to do for that. Again, this is time gate, but I'll get that done quickly enough. I think I'll get it done next week. And I'm already getting close to earning another candy for the day. Right, Julius? Right. I'm at 10. Rady, I'm at 10. Because I got the bottle cap early, remember? Send him to Cape Town. Come on. That'd actually be a great idea. That'd be a great idea. Just hit them up. Be like, hey, thoughts? Thoughts? I still have my shiny Electabuzz in the stack. As long as I didn't unstack it. He's still there. He's vibing. I'm at 10 still as well. Just want to make sure I didn't miss a day. Fair. Gotchas. Alrighties. So now I'll probably walk through the cluster one more time. Meet Adria at 5:30, I think she said is the plan. And then I think that's what she said. then we'll walk back through. We have just about enough time. And like I said, I think I'm skipping the local raid hour today. Because it's Kyogre, it's just like I'd rather do Pikachu checks. And honestly, I kind of agreed with her. Where would you want to catch him at? Like a location is, like location on your mind? The DNC? I just want to make sure Adria can be there to finish the last task with me. I mean, to catch the last Pokemon, you can finish it with a shiny or just a normal Pokemon. Because the real thing, the real task isn't the shiny. It's just the last Pokemon. I just want her to be able to catch the last Pokemon and click the button to make it a Shundo. It's not like a milestone one. Yeah, I made great progress on it. I did that Solgaleo shiny. Me too. Oh. The Electabuzz is just getting saved for a rainy day that I don't have 2 shinies on. That's all. I think specifically towards the end of the month when my family comes in town, and I'll have like a day or 2 off then during that weekend or week. Sorry. I think just to keep it safe, be able to give them my full attention to everything as well. So it's just one of those things. It's just a safety net. Watch this for football. Nice. Yeah, England's playing Argentina. Still 0-0 at the moment. That wind is very nice. Yeah, I'm excited. And knowing that it's so close is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy sauce. And it'll be on the Professor Willow Day too. Right, Jay? Like Antoine Griezmann? Still regret that one. Should have definitely said his name. I think it would have came over. 100%. Oh, England just scored. Wow. England just scored on Argentina. Yeah, I got the game on the alt phone. Was that Anthony Gordon? I don't know. I couldn't tell who scored the goal. But I just know somebody was celebrating. England got 1-0 tea drinkers, 55 minutes in. Onside. Yeah, it's Anthony Gordon. Wow. That was a goated cross. Who crossed it in? Rashford or Saka? Whoever's on that right-hand side. That cross was perfect. Yeah, Anthony Gordon scored. It was a good goal. They want Argentina to go down. I think Gov United wants Argentina to go down, guys. So I'll go for Jude on England because he's Holland's buddy. Fair. That's fair. Plenty of time left in this game, so I can assure you 0 England fans feel comfortable right now. We saw what Argentina did in their last game, 3 goals in 15 minutes. But England is on the board. You put all caps, that's why Nightbot said you spammed. Timed you out for all caps. Also, step updates. 5 hours into stream. Have we hit our 25K? We did. W's. Great day today on the steps already. Already at 27K is actually kind of crazy. We're moving at a great pace. They never feel comfortable ready to start. Yeah, I said it. Fair. No way. Oh, I thought he scored again. No, he stopped a goal. Dude, I thought he scored again. That was a good slide tackle from him. Great slide tackle. Bro, the way he was celebrating, I thought he scored a goal, bro. I looked back, I was like, did I just miss another goal? I was like, no way. I'm sure England will pay attention to number 10, exactly. Messi. I guess technically. Oh, they fixed the light. I don't know how this light up here keeps breaking, but it keeps breaking. That was a crazy slide tackle. That's so risky. You time that off, it's a penalty. Good for him, though. He's played well this tournament, Jed Spence. He's had some big-time plays. Shutty. Nope. You took over 2 gyms, big dubs. We do love the gym takeover, don't we? Also, balloon. Chew, not shiny. Dude, each of the events so far, I haven't gotten the one I want the most. Didn't get the trick or treat big pumpkin Pikachu. Didn't get that one. So far, we haven't got the balloon chew yet, but we'll get it. Stupid gnats. There's a party of gnats. You gotta be careful. They're out and about. We hate the gnats. On my Streets Life says that. We figured out. Interesting. Yeah, it's one of the street lights here. It's like, it's because there was flooding the other day, so I think that's what it's causing it to. It's like it keeps going in and out. Wait, Ted, what'd you say? What'd you say? Speculation on the last part of the Pika event. Oh, wait, you're saying what I'm speculating? I think we might get I think we get Sassy Chew, the one that crosses the storm, Captain Hat. I think we get Detective Pikachu. I'm praying we get the other ones. I'm praying we get the Charizard hat, Rayquaza hat, Umbreon hat. I can tell you one that I know for sure is coming, unless, they want to lie to us, is the 5th anniversary Balloon Pikachu. Because in the promotional picture, it's right in the middle. So if it doesn't come, then they lied to us. Right? Also, 2 Deli Birds. Because it wasn't in the Go Pass at all. It wasn't in the wild yet. So the 5-year anniversary of Balloon Pikachu has to come back. Somebody said Ash Hat Pikachu. That would be sick. Yesterday. 100%, Tin. 100%. I'm really curious what they decide to bring. Oh, shoot. I clicked the wrong move. And now I'm dead. I was busy fighting off gnats. Too many gnats. No, I said Ash Hat. Kind of probably sounded like I said that, though. Gnat stream activated. We hate gnats, bro. They're literally only an animal to annoy you. That is their main purpose in life. That is their forever #1 goal. Shiny. Nope. Bought it, Tony. Bought it, Louise. Right through the ball. Nine shinies today. We've actually done really well. And I got a Nundo Pikachu too. Got a Mawile and a Mantike from eggs. Got a Bidoof randomly, and then 6 Pikachus. 2 of which came from raids, including this to hit 800k catches in Pokemon Go with a shiny. Then I got this 96 IV shiny PIKACHU. And I've gotten one of each of the new Tiara crowns that came out. When I say new, like returning, but like new today. Swapped in from the ones yesterday. And I got the Christmas Chew as well. And the Mystic Train Conductor PIKACHU. Look at my nose. I'm going to walk over to that Graveler slowly. Oh, I'm so stoked about the 96 Scuba. Also, Jaden, you've already been told once about no code, so I'm going to have to time you out for the day. Because, you know, clearly you come back in and the first thing you do is spam it twice. Clearly you're not listening. So make sure to use those listening ears next time. And maybe you won't get timed out. Who knows? Hey, let's share a name swap with the great JK. W's! We love JK. We love JK. We also love Tin. Both savages. Jog across the road. I just feel bad if like somebody's like slowing down for me. I'm like, you didn't have to, but I appreciate it. Like, I know I have the right of way technically, but like, you know. These are the rules, right? Argue right. Why no codes? Yeah. Basically, this is the main reason. Ready? The reason why we have 0 codes in chat is codes are very spammy. And if I allowed everybody to put their codes, we would just have a bunch of numbers in chat, and people would just be putting their spamming their codes all the time, right? So it's just a rule that we have set, and people can't even add me in game unless they follow the rules. You can drop your code in the Discord if it's something you're looking to add some friends. Go through the Discord. We have a great group of people that add people all the time through that section of the Discord. I think Niantic Scopely's done a great job at keeping the longevity of Pokemon Go and everything. There's just so many exciting things, so I hope they continue on. I definitely think they have ideas that can work for new things as well. Excited to see what they do, what comes of everything. You know what I mean? I'm always gonna be honest with everything about it. I've very much been enjoying the game lately, especially with the Go Fest and everything on top of it, but just in general as well. We got close on that. Allie, you're a savage. Just keep being you. Extra special shout out, by the way, to all the mods. Oh, Rody gave you a Rotom shiny. Well, that's awesome. Heck yeah, W Rotom. W Rotom, W Randy's. Randy. Rody's. Also W Randy. I was also going to say W to all the mods in general. We got a great group of mods. You know, we have, really do help so much around the community. So shout out to all the mods as always. Appreciate you guys for helping with what you can and just helping the stream be enjoyable for all the viewers out there in the chat and everything. So just shout out to all the mods. W mods. W mods. We still say W Randy always. Jay was like, I wonder if Randy's thinking about flying to the UK for that extra global day. But I was like, I realized it's also on a Sunday, so it's probably a work day. I'm thinking of doing it, but not for global day, yeah. Because I know you were thinking about doing it for the new stuff there, the parks. I saw they sponsored some like UK creators. I mean, Simon, Mini Minter from the Simon Chunks. I saw there was a couple people they sponsored, Pokemon Go sponsored, and did like they made some videos on it. Interesting. I will say this. England is a lot easier to drive through than anywhere else, though, right? Like the UK and stuff. Because, like, not to sound mean, but whenever we say, like, a 4-hour car drive or whatever, people freak out in the US about it. I'm sorry, in the UK about it, like, you think a 4-hour car drive is all right? For me, I could do that. I get to France. Yeah, they do have some interesting roads. But I guess, like, time-wise, it's not as bad. That is true. There's factors to it, obviously. But I guess it would technically be doable. That's the big thing. I heard, like, the roads are a little bit different from here. My biggest question would be, would you think it'd be physically possible to drive through all of it? Let's say if they just like, all things considering, like, not considering, like, anything outside, like, just in, like, 2 days. That is something I'm curious on. I know, right, Cookie? It's crazy. Especially with traffic and anything. Oh, yeah, not fun. The bug bites suck. The bugs like to stay in the shade, too. That's the worst part. Loki hate the bugs for that. You go in the sun just like everybody else. Yeah, that makes sense. I would want to go through all of them and kind of look at them and be like, see if there's like a couple nearby each other that I like the most if I were to do any of them. Alright, so I'm trying to think of what I want to do. Because I'm like, I want to walk through the cluster. But Adrian wants to meet me at 5:30. I think her plan is to meet me at 5:30. What a save. I missed it. Save for England or save for Argentina? I'll say England's got the lead right now. I respect it. Good afternoon, Tony. Good afternoon, JK Woods. How are you feeling? Hopefully having a good day, getting some good shines. We've been on the grind today, just, going. Doing our thing. We got ourselves, so far, 9 shinies on the day, 6 of which are Pikachus. And I got the Scuba and the London Pikachu from Raids. So low-key, got some really good ones. And my Scuba Pikachu was a 96. I currently have 623 in-game friends. Wait, it's your birthday today, JK Wood? I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot that. Dude, happy birthday, man. Well, I don't know if you have much playing time left in your day, but I hope if you do, you get some shinies in there. But, dude, happy birthday, man. Hopefully you're having a great day, getting yourself some shines and everything. My bad, dude. I didn't know it was your birthday today. Dude, I hope you have a good one. I knew you were July, just didn't know what day in July. What a savage. What a savage. Regardless, have a great day. Get yourself them shines and dubs. Have you got your 800K catch? Yes. It was a shiny London Pikachu. The one from Worlds. I think it was 2022 Worlds, right? Pretty sick 800K milestone catch. We work it all day and they see it be hot. It do be hot. Yeah, it's a hot day here too today. I could tell you... It's 94, 101, 102 real feel at the moment. Very warm, as always. It's been that for like a couple hours. Well, really, I mean, it starts hitting close to 100 real fill. It starts hitting 100 real fill once you get close to, anywhere close to like 11 a.m. It's already in the 100 real fills, or at least around it. Argentina's making some subs. England's got the lead. This game's far from over, but England's got the lead right now. Moving back to the United States next month. So glad I can get some UK backgrounds before I go. Dude, big dubs. Dude, enjoy. Yeah, make sure to pick those up. Do we know if it's like one per spot or if it's like multiple? We don't know yet, right? Because they haven't announced. Well, the event hasn't dropped. Happy birthday to JK Wood, the Civacious. I will say, because of the Pikachu event and stuff, this week we might not be able to play some Mecha Chameleon. But I think next week or the week after, we'll try to get a game in. But because of I've been night grinding every single night for the Pikachus, and then we have on Friday we have 24-hour stream, which I still haven't announced officially on, besides the stream itself. Don't know how I haven't done that. I've been delaying it. Well, I thought I scheduled it and then it didn't post. I was like, what? It's supposed to post this morning at 8 a.m. Maybe I scheduled it for 8 p.m. by accident. Sounds like something I do. I just rated a Pikachu with a black cat thingy. It's a few different Pikachus, but I'm assuming you're talking about like one of these guys with the monocle. Nice. Was it shiny or anything? See a chance of Pikachu in the summer feels weird. I agree. Christmas in July, baby. It's definitely a little bit weird though. It's like, what? Why is that there? Not complaining. It just feels funny. I've had 2 shinies from raids for Pikachu. It was the Scuba Chew and the London Chew, and oh no, sorry, 3. I also got the Safari Chew as well. I've done a decent amount of raids for them, but I just don't know the exact number. You broke your big toe and you can't walk? Golly, dude, stay safe. Big toe injury is actually like so bad. It actually hurts so bad because it like you said, well, obviously you break your big toe, it's gonna be a lot of pain, but even just like any sort of pain to it, it annoys their whole walk because every single step that's one of the, it's one of the most important. Brody the Savage. That's basically halfway through Florida alone. If you start in the Keys. Right. Crazies. I will say the very interesting. I hope the US eventually gets like a stamp rally style thing. I know, I guess Worlds might get one, so I guess that kind of counts. The Mistletoe Pikachu. It's good vibes. We are 2.1 kilometers away from our Dancy. Earning another candy. Then we only need one more. One more candy. Q, lucky trading, you give a high IV chance of a Shundo. Oh yeah, lucky trading chance of a Shundo is 1 in 64. You can just ask me. I've watched it happen so many times this last week. I traded away a Shundo 4 days in a row. I've never seen that before. Now, obviously, we had the Go Fest trades, but it was just within 14, 2. So within 18 trades, I gave away 4 Shundos. The craziest run I've ever seen in my life. I didn't get any myself, but I gave away all 4. I helped a lot of people. Many cities do it in, they're hard to get to too. Yeah, that too, right? I think you're right on that though, Tin. They would have to section it off. So like northeast, northwest, southwest, and then, or something, because it definitely is, the US is just it's such a big country. We have so many different states and everything. Got a wild Shundo Trubbish the other day. Congrats on that. Excuse me. What? Wild Shundo Trubbish? Also, I just realized I was thinking about the wrong gym for this Graveler. We don't have a cheap way to do a stamp. That's fair. That is a good point. You can't walk for Pokemon Go no more. How come? What happened? Where are you the one that broke your toe? You got under Necrozma during Go Fest? Sick. Necrozma's a great hundo to get. That's a real good one. Come on, Messi, right? In cara Messi. They nerf spinning while walking. It keeps saying out of range. That just means you're out of range and stop, right? Fair enough, you do you. So you go through phones often? Not really. I mean, I know I play the game a lot and stuff, but I throughout my entirety of playing Pokemon Go, I've had 2 phones so far. All phones I've had 3, but that's because I lost one of them. And then I upgraded. I lost one, then I had the same one, and then I eventually upgraded. I was freaking out so much when I saw the IVs. Wait, the 100 Necrozma? Dude, that's so sick. Necrozma's a good one, too. Why am I giving Purified Gems? Yeah, the iPhone 17 is pretty good with Pogo. It does a pretty good job. It definitely does a pretty good job. I know I had issues at the beginning, but that wasn't because of Pogo. It was because of the stream when I first got the new phone. Your Hyper Duskbane, any tips for walking 200 kilometers? Get your running shoes on. I've already gotten I'm already about to hit what well, I guess Poffin it. If you have to earn 20 candies, Poffin it makes the walking a little bit easier. Because 20 kilometer instead of 20 kilometer candies, it's 10. So I guess you have 10. So that cuts it in half. I've already walked with my buddy for most of the kilometers already. I'm almost done. Dancy's already got 8, 1.9 away from my next one. Just gotta get those running shoes on. Go, 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 go. Maybe do maybe get your cardio session on, you know? Bring your phone while you run. Go run like a mile or 2. With the Adventure Sync, it'll get over it too. I don't know, that's the best recommendations. I just walk a lot, so that kind of thing doesn't, like, the earning candy's not as bad for me. Haven't noticed. Wait, what did I not notice? Wait, what did I not notice? Also, I'm just going to say this right now. If people try to clown Messi for losing to England, I'm actually going to be so annoyed. Because they're going to be like, it was rigged for him, and then if he loses, then they don't give him any... If he won, they would have never gave him any flowers. He loses, they also don't give him any flowers. It just makes no sense. Or they would give him anything. England's playing a good game right now. They're also sitting back a little bit. Argentina just made us up, and then Reece James went down afterwards. Please do not put your codes in chat. You're just going to get yourself timed out for an extended period of time. It's just a bad idea. Reminds me of how annoyed I was rolling my ankle 5 minutes into Saturday. Oh, dude. It's one of those where it's like, dang it. So early on, you're like, darn it. They dropped their in-game name and their code. But yeah, the legendaries are never easy to earn the candies because it just takes so long. And you can only earn so many in a day, right? I think it's like 4 is the max. Something like that. Yeah. And there's 40 kilometers worth, but for legendaries, that's like, you know, obviously that's only 4. Also, Puck, how we doing today? Hopefully feeling good. They're wasting time on the subs. Or trying to, at least. Dan Byrne came in. England's now going extra defensive. So he's got a wild ton of costume Pikachu while watching your stream. Golly, dude. Congratulations on the Shundo costume Pikachu. So how are you watching the match while playing Pokemon Go? It's on the alt phone. On my second phone, I have the alt phone. I have the chat and then the game. Did you message Niantic's ankle support? I like it. France took the L yesterday. Spain was. Whoever wins this game, they're gonna have a tough opponent against Spain. That's all I'm gonna say. Spain was really good yesterday. Oh, so yo, what up, Connor? How you doing? You got shiny Santa at Pikachu. Nice. We take it. Any shiny costume is something we take. Some really fun Christmas themed ones too. This event, there's some really good ones. That wind is beautiful. Probably not beautiful for the audio for stream, but it feels great. Feels great on a hot and sunny day. 100%. Oh yeah, which Shundo Pikachu did you get? Dude, the balloons one would be a dream, bro. I'm telling you right now, a dream. I remember getting a shiny Pikachu as my first shiny in the new year. That's awesome. Yeah, me too, actually. I do remember that. But a deflection almost rolled in. Oh, shiny! Let's go. There we go. Another Valor team shiny Pikachu. We will take those. The best team, Team Valor, baby. Got to get some more spares. We'll love to mirror swap a lot of these Pikachus. I think that's what I love about this event so much, too, is like, eventually I'll be able to mirror swap. Oh, my gosh. Almost just a casual shiny Nundo. Okay. But eventually I'll be able to mirror swap a lot of these. We'll name this after J.K. Wood for his birthday. We'll go Tom. What the heck are those, Tom? Coming in with the 150 bump. I get paid $8 for somebody else, so here's $50. Thanks for the GoFest ratings and great content. Dude, can we get some W Toms? Dude, that's absolutely incredible, Tom. Of course, man. I was just happy to get you a ton of raids. I tried to send as many as I could. Oh my gosh, almost landed on 10 burpees. Holy moly, we almost landed on 10 burpees. Oh, that would have been deadly, bro. That would have been deadly. Who put that on there? That would have been, like, actually deadly. Like, genuinely deadly. I don't know who the heck put that on there. They're fired. Oopsies. Argentina scored. No way, bro. Bro, I just looked back. Argentina scored. 1-1. Enzo Fernandez. We'll see if he's onside, but it looked like Argentina scored. But Tom, thank you so much for the support. Can we get some W Toms up in the chat, please? Thank you so much for the support, man. Thank you for coming in, and glad to get you some raids. You know, hopefully you got something good for my raids, but at the very least, hopefully I got you a bunch of, you know, energy and, you know, new legendaries to catch and everything. Hopefully. Just know I appreciate you for being, Que golazo as well, bro. Que golazo as well. 1-1 Argentina. I told you guys. England just made defensive substitutions as well. 1-1. 1-1. Enzo Fernandez plays FIFA? No, it's Enzo Fernandez. Enzo. Yeah, that Pikachu was a 10 shiny stream. Yep. 10 shinies today. Lots of shinies, man. Double-digit shinies today. Tom, what was your favorite catcher at GoFest weekend, though? I feel like I got to ask for sure. But thank you again so much for the support, man. That's absolutely insane. Appreciate you so much for coming with the support. And you know me, I'm just glad to help a lot of people get what they can, like during the events. I try to help invite as many people to raids and everything as I can. So just thank for everybody that comes into the streams and that is on the, you know, that's on the front, that's joining the raids. And like I said, try to get everybody everything you can. Got a Hundo Mewtwo on the first day and 3 raids later. Got a Hundo Rayquaza. Heck yeah. Dude, literally the 2 biggest Hundos, arguably, you could say. In 3 raids apart? Crazy. I did get a go to Bidoof. Also, Jay, thank you so much for keeping up with the shiny count. I'm sorry. I know it's a lot. Also, all these Pikachus, by the way, today, guys, we're coming up on being live for 6 hours, I think. And I've had 10 shinies. I hope it looks like that during the 24-hour stream. Just saying. It's also Raichu Day on the 24-hour stream, so. It's both. But no backgrounds on both of them. Ah, if only they had a background to add even more. Still great, but obviously would have loved to have the background too, right? I did see the Argentina goal. Dude, a golazo, right? Que golazo. Do you have 2020 Frankenstein Gengar? I do, but it was traded to me by the legend Tito. 15, 12, 14. It's a beautiful Gengar for sure. That costume is iconic. I hope they bring that back this year. I know people complain about the rarity thing, but I'd like it. I'd like to see it. Are you gonna best buddy Shiny Bidoof? I don't think I'll do that, but power to those that do. Wow. Wait, for next year, but not this year? Wow, did Pokemon Unite just lose a lot of player base? I will say, I've played Pokemon Unite. It's a fun game. I'm shocked they took it off of Worlds. That's crazy. Fair enough, fair enough. Yes, Squawkabilly is shiny locked. It is unfortunately not shiny eligible. Why are you walking routes? For funsies. Extra spawns. Look, I just got a spawn off the route. Extra spawns. Oh, hello, camera up. Just the idea of extra spawns kind of is the reason. I technically don't need it for my buddy. Unite is so big it became its own thing. That's what I'm saying. I was very confused. I'm surprised they're taking it off. On the 23rd until the 22nd of... 22nd until the 23rd of what? 24th? I picked England to win today because I just think Argentina hasn't been playing good enough in the tournament to say they can win the game, you know? But they've been playing all right. They haven't played their best, but now they're in the game, and, you know, momentum's momentum, man. I didn't mean to send that raid. Carry now unadded. I'm sorry. No, I'm joking. What did you even invite me to? What are the odds of shiny Pikachu right now? From raids, 1 in 64. From the wild, 1 in 128. Which is why you've probably noticed that a lot of people are getting a lot of shiny Pikachus in the wild. It's because the odds are really good. I'm kind of messy. Go. 148. There's a Pikachu. I still take the invites. No stress on it. I think the ones I'm doing from raids are like the world's ones. So Scuba Chew and stuff like that. I messed up that though. I do have a shiny Kecleon. I actually have a couple. I got one recently too. I don't know the exact day, but it was like semi-recently. Oh. Oh my God, Argentina scored again. This is what I tell you guys, man. You cannot count Argentina out until the game's over, bro. You can't do it until the game's over. This team lives for last-minute goals, bro. That's 3 games in a row they've scored a goal within the last, like, 10 minutes, right? Crazy, man. Argentina have scored again. Who scored? I didn't see. What do they want to call VAR for that? Rebound. Messi. Perfect cross. Lautaro Martinez to finish the header. Perfect cross. Encara Messi. Yeah, I agree. Make sure to stay in shade when you can. I'm always keeping an eye out for shade. I've transferred a couple Shiny Glowing Birds, but I got 11. But see, this is what happens. I don't know if you guys think this too with sports, but in my brain, is when you change your style of play to sit back, right, and you're winning 1-0. You change your style of play. You put in the defensive substitutions, all this stuff. Yes, it's smart in a way, but I think sometimes you change the way you play, it causes you to lose the game or it causes you to allow the other team in the game. And now look, Argentina's up 2-1. Babe, take your time. Take your time. No stress at all. I'll meet you at Boba. I'm just going to loop around now. Just going to hit these spawns here and then turn around. Crazy, man. You switch your game, you mess it up. What a beauty, dude. Two great goals from Argentina, too. Enzo scored a great one. And that cross is perfect. Well, Argentina, if they go... We haven't had a back-to-back World Cup champion in how long? Like a long time, right? Well, let's see if England can do something. Because they're going to have to. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, no stress, babe. I thought you told me anyways 5:30, so I was expecting you like 5:30, 5:45 probably get here. We do one loop through the cluster and then get back to Boba, get Boba, head home. Kind of vibes. Something like that. Already will turn back around. Craziness. I mean, Argentina has been a close game every single game the whole way through. From the 18th, 14th of August, you get 6 times to 10 times catch Stardust. Wait, I thought it was 5 times catch Stardust. Because wait, I'm a little bit confused. So I know on July, the 10th anniversary event, it's 6 times catch XP, then 8 times catch XP, and 10 times catch XP during that event, which is insane. That's so much XP going to be gained. I have a low-key goal to hit 100 million XP in 3 days. We're going to try to do it during that 10 times event. England subbed out 2. Who do they put in? Rashford and Ivan Toney. Forwards. They want a goal. Not want a goal, they need a goal. Thank you for the PIKACHU, Dabish. Is there Francoloni cheese, the Savage, Shunders? I got 1 shiny Pikachu on my walk. Yellow Crown and a Hundo Pika. Santa hat with the bell. Whoa, Savage. Congratulations, good sir. Yeah, the August events. You're talking about this one, right? Where is he? Wait, why isn't I here? I think you're talking about this one, right? The one with I know what you're talking about, though. You're talking about I think it's 5 times catch Stardust, though. But it's still really good. I can't wait for that. You ran out of Pokeballs? Fair, dude. I feel you. Look at this. I have a lot of Ultra Balls. That's it. I'm at 3 Pokeballs and 2 Ultra Great Balls. I messed up because I was supposed to buy the ball box again. And I have the bag space for it, but I didn't do it. I forgot about it. Oh, yeah, 60 million Duster in each and Ace weekend. Dude, it's so good. That's why I can't wait for Rillaboom, dude. The Rillaboom weekend's going to be fire. Dude, I think it was a lot of stoppage time, Peyton, because there was a couple fouls, an injury or 2. And then the water break is like the built-in 5, right? But I can't believe Argentina, bro. Again. You can't count them out when they're down, man. It's crazy. I've never seen like a team do this many times. Every game they go down, they come back. They go down. I respect it. Yeah, the water break is always +5, so that it's +4 for all the other stuff. England was wasting time when they were up too a little bit. Crazy stuff. So who we got in the final? If it's Argentina against Spain, who you guys got winning? It's gonna be a heck of a game. This game ain't over, so we gotta watch, bro. It's good. Rashford at least tried with that cross. Messi, bro. Trying to get the ball off of Messi's gotta be so frustrating, man. Like, you gotta feel so helpless. Oh yeah, it's 3 to 5 times that's for the water festival. You're good, you're good. Yeah, I thought so. I think you mixed up the XP was 6 times to 10 times. But that's okay. Both are amazing. Like, I'm excited. They fouled Messi. That's tough. I'll take Messi, right? So it's +3 for the water break. Oh, really? Oh, shoot. Son Articuno, savage. And that's a foul. But both are really good. Those bonuses are crazy, man. Some of the best bonuses we ever had. I couldn't believe that we had 10 times XP during GoFest. It's the craziest thing I ever heard. And now we have it for 3 whole days. Put me in, coach. Put me in the game. Sogaleo comes back next week for the first time ever shiny eligible. So that's good. Ooh, shiny! Let's go. Shiny Pikachu with the... I guess, what do we call this one? Because it's the Santa hat, but it's not the original Santa hat. Do we call it Santa Hat 2.0? Do we call it Mistletoe? We got IVs. Not very good. But that's 11 shinies. It's still a foul. He got pushed, but it's still a foul. Can't just, like, run through a guy. We'll take it. We'll name it after Carrie. We'll go Vin-Vins. The Vin-Vins. Back to back. Nope. This is the one I would like to get a couple extras of. Oh, the Hunter you got with Quartz Crown? I think... Which one's Quartz Crown? The one that's... I don't remember. I want to say it's the yellow one is Pyrite, right? That Pika drinks eggnog all day, for real, though. The Lionel Messi luck. That guy is a savage. Yeah, fair enough. Kind of looked like he hit him. England's in desperation mode. Did they just call final time? He's about to punt. The goalie's about to punt the ball. This game's over. GG's. Yeah, I think it's over. I think England's cooked. Vamos. Argentina to the final. Messi the GOAT, doing GOAT things. Crazy, man. That's 3 out of 4 finals for Argentina, bro. 2014, 2022, 2026 now. The Messi the GOAT. Holiday Pika Hundo, sick. Heck yeah. Oh, sorry. I get what you're saying now. The other way around. The legacy of Messi is in the making, right? I'll say this. Just like... just like, there's just something about Messi. Like, every single game, he does something, you know? He's such a fun player to watch, man. Because you never know what the heck is going to happen. And, Jay, this is true. He is sponsored by them. Have you ever seen the ads, Jay? There's so many good ones that he's in. So many good ones. And it's a running joke. It's a running joke that he doesn't speak English in his, like, trailers. The Spider-Man trailer for Messi was so good. ¿Cómo? Ah! Gets me every time. GG's to England, though. Let's go, Argentina! Clean! The reverse jinx. May I just say it for Argentina. Go España. It's going to be a heck of a final, I feel like. I'll say this about Argentina. I said this and I said this again. England, I think their biggest mistake is going defensive. Because Argentina, man, they live for the end of the game and the drama and everything, bro. You gave them the chance and they got back in the game. Tony TM Doomsday. Confirmed. What's train shoe? The train conductor Pikachus. I got 2 of them today. One Team Valor, one Team Mystic. He's a little train conductor Pikachu. You gotta just keep the push on. You can't go defensive. But I think that's the South American play style. South American teams, they play so aggressive. Yeah, England should have kept the pressure on. You sit back, you let Argentina in the game. I mean, they showed what they could do in the other game. 3 goals in 15 minutes. You can't let them stay around. I think that's the thing in sports. That cross from Messi was perfect, dude. Literally on a platter. And then Enzo's goal was crazy. Actually, all 3 goals in this game were incredible. The pass for England was great. Pass for Messi was great. And then Enzo's goal was great as well. You're good, Carrie. The World Cup. We're just talking about the World Cup. The game just happened. Argentina through to the finals. Messi's going to try to win a second World Cup. I don't want any complaints about the referees, though, in that game. I didn't see anything that was controversial. It was just a pure, clean game. Oh, yeah, clean. I agree. It's the most aggressive you'll see. Just like physical, going in for slides. Which Pikachu you hope to see in the part 3? I would love a random drop of the 10th anniversary Pikachu. I think the 5th anniversary Pikachu is going to be a part of that event, though. I would love to see the Lucario hat, Charizard hat, Rayquaza hat, Pikachu's. I doubt we'll see them, but I would love it. I guess Detective Pikachu would be nice as well. Also, maybe on your way. Pikachu. 509. Boom. It's like I'm ready for Spain to win. GG's to Argentina, though. Oh, wait, shoot. It wasn't updating. I'm going for Lamine Yamal, the savage. The baby goats. So it's a perfect final for Barca fans. Dude, it's literally either Yamal or Messi. It's literally Yamal or Messi wins the World Cup. Dude, I finally got 2 Shining Galarian Moltres. You got 2? What a savage. 2. Bro said the word finally in 2 Shining Galarian birds. I mean, that's a savage statement. Asian going for Yamal. Straight said I gotta go to Spain for the final. Messi. Hey, so what's up, man? How's it going? Going pretty good, Shree? Well, Madrid fans already hate the final because there's no Real Madrid players on Spain, except for Cucurella, but that doesn't count because they bought him in the summer. So he wasn't, when the World Cup started, he wasn't on Real Madrid. Where the haters at? Clean. Where are the haters saying rigged and all this stuff, you know? Clean game. No controversial call anywhere. People just angry, bro. Angry at the GOAT. Gotta get ready. Sounds good. I'm already around the area, babe, so just let me know when you're heading out. That was a really good game. That was a good game. I thought England had it. But again, this is the thing with Argentina. Argentina hasn't been able, unless you put Argentina out, you can't let them be back in the game, you know? You have to kill Argentina. You have 3-0 to feel safe. I'm happy Messi gets another final. Another World Cup final. The thing I don't think people realize is this Argentina team without Messi, I don't know if they make it past Capo Verde. Even. Like in any of these games without Messi, there's no way. Actually, every single game they've won this tournament, like throughout the knockouts. Okay, gotta pay. I'll be back. Sounds good. Yeah. You've been here a lot today, Carrie. I appreciate you stopping by today. We'll be here. You got a hundo. You got a T-Tar, and it was almost a hundo. Sheesh, what a savage. W. Katie Push. Yeah. Good overall game. Oh, Tony, by the way, I started Copenhagen with 24 XLs on Mewtwo. Now I'm at 4,300 and Groudon at 660. Now I have 2,000 Groudon, Mewtwo, and Groudon for the XLs for life. Dude, heck yeah. Dude, I feel you on that. Look at my Mewtwo's. You know I went to all three of the events, but my Mewtwo KDXLs right now are... I think I'm good for life. Stream will be normal time tomorrow. I will say, there's a part of me that's like... that I was like questioning doing the 24-hour stream this weekend due to just the I just worry about the heat and everything and storms at night and stuff like that. But I think I'll push through probably. What do you guys think? Because I always ask people, I'm like, do people prefer a straight 24-hour stream or like multiple 12 hours? Like if I gave you guys the option of like 4 straight 10-hour streams or a 24-hour stream, what would you guys choose? I always wonder. My worry is always the weather. / just like in the summer it's a little bit harder to do a 24-hour stream because of how hot it is. Because, like, I could always do, just, like, because I was thinking about it. I was like, what if I do Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, 5 days straight, 24 hours, 10 hours. That'd be the equivalent of, like, 2 24-hour streams. Because but I feel bad because I feel like, yes, this is the one I wanted. The Winter Chew. Some people call it Chunkachu, whatever you call it. It's a beautiful one. This is one I wanted spares of. Man, we're popping off of these Pikachus today. Golly, dude. But this is the one that I wanted the most. And there we go. Another World Cup is rigged comment. It's not rigged, man. It's just when a team wins. There is not even a controversial call in this game. And people will still put the rigged comments. It actually like started to genuinely bug me. We go Sanji. Sanji loves his things. Winter Carnival Pikachu. I like it. Sanji Canoe. You lose respectfully, right? There wasn't even a controversial call in that game that you could be like, oh yeah, this is why Argentina won. It was just Argentina was the better team at the end of the game. That's all. And I think England played a great game. Could have England won the game? Yeah. They easily could have. I mean, that was a 50-50 game. It's bugging me too, and it's even more annoying that a lot of people complain don't even know the rules. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just, it's so frustrating. You know. I don't want to sound like a conspiracy theorist or something, but somebody said that after Ronaldo lost out the World Cup, that he paid a bunch of people to just spread hate online about Messi. And like, I'm not gonna lie, dude. It kind of looks like that's what's happening. Like, it's just the amount that I'm seeing people hate Messi. I'm like, these people are just dumb, bro. Like, this is just dumb. I did watch the match. Yeah, I was watching on the off phone. I didn't watch every second of it, but there didn't look like there was many controversial calls to me, if any at all. Dude, somebody said it. I'm like, bro, it feels like there was something that like somebody came out and like exposed Ronaldo for it, and I'm like, I could see it, unfortunately, for it. Even the players don't know the rules. By the way, they argue with the ref. That is fair. I will say this, though. As a person who's played soccer my whole life, you always complain to the ref. To be fair, the refs used to hate me sometimes. But, bro, I used to get killed, bro. I was so pissed. I used to get so pissed because I would get ref differently because I was faster than everybody, and I thought that was unfair. Because what would happen is, first of all, let me just start with the league that I played in when I was coming back from my injury said, quote, no slide tackles. In my first game in the league, I got slide tackled 3 times. And because you're not allowed to go to the floor, right? And I needed a league, I needed just games to get confidence back in my knee and stuff. And again, there was no slide tackles. And I got slide tackled 5 minutes into the game because I was running past somebody and slide tackled to slow me down. I just looked at the ref. I was like, "What the f is going on, man?" The rules say no slide tackle. Why could I get slide tackle? He's like, "You're younger than everybody. Get up, bro." Dude, I was just like, "What the hell is wrong with these people?" I was like, just because I'm younger, I'm allowed to get slide tackles. I don't understand. Hey, I still scored 4 goals in that game. I cooked it. I cooked that league, but yeah, some guy almost tried to break my leg one of the times. I was very pissed. I let him know. It's football. Football, F-U-T-B-O. Say hi, good morning. It's 6 a.m. Korea. Wow, up at 6 a.m. Korea saying good morning. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. I mean, I think I've told this story before, but when I played in PA, I played for a travel team, like a travel style, like pickup, like it was like a league. It was an organized men's league, right? Travel style that traveled all around like the local area, and I played for one team for one season, and then we had these absolute legends. Actually, Clean, I think I've told you this, right? It was a group of Guatemalan guys that had a team together, and they, the Ronaldo slide tackle campaign is crazy. Yeah. And they liked me so much. They were like, we need you on our team, that they paid all my league fees. They bought me new cleats. They're the ones that paid for my bye-bye cleats. They bought me my new shin guards, everything that I needed to play the game, they bought for me. And they even bought me Brazilian jerseys and stuff like that. Like, they were just very kind guys. But they're like, we need you on the team, Tony. We need you. You are very good. And so I played for them for 4 years while I lived in PA. But they loved me. They're like, Tony's the best. Tony's the best. Tony's our guy. They were like, just give Tony the ball. He scores goals. That's all you need to do. It was very fun. That was very good leagues. And one year we almost won the A League if it wasn't for bad reffing. Having just watched the game, I take back what I said earlier. The ref and VAR were great to the game. Just England's tactics were very poor. That's what I'm saying. We are going home. So my biggest thing with England is you can't sit back on Argentina. When you're going against Messi, you go all out. You just score that second goal. Then you can sit back, but go up 2 at least. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Sounds good, Strange. Get yourself a good night. Story time with Shoney. Right, let's go. More shinies. I did story time, so where's my shinies? Come on, give me shinies. But I played for a long time. But I haven't played, I'll be honest though, I haven't played football, soccer in a little bit. I might be a little bit rusty. I haven't played in a little bit. There's not that many people to play with around here. That's the problem. I gotta find a spot. Down south in Miami, I know a lot of spots, but that's because where I grew up. So I knew where to go get pickup, stuff like that. I used to know all the spots. I found one place here, but we went there for the pickup day the one day, and they're all like super selfish. They don't pass the ball, nothing. I used to get complained when the ref would make a call against me, even though it's the right call. Yeah, dude, Clayton, I'll be honest. I had a slide tackle in high school that was a definite red card. Definite red card, right? I still felt bad about it. I got given a yellow, and I said, "You're right. You got that right. My bad." Walked off. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it was one of the few games that we recorded, and bro, I slide tackled the crud out of this guy. Definite red card. I got given a yellow. I was like, okay, I'll take that. I was like, sorry, ref, my bad. I just walked off. Didn't complain. Everybody's complaining with him, but I was like, that I should have been sent off for that. No chance. I was late and I caught him. Spain is winning this whole shebang. Well, we shall see. I've had a couple. I'd say like. I love sport. I mean, people know me. I talk about sports way too much probably, but people know me. I love sports. Sports is like, besides Pokemon, is like sports and fitness, like one of my biggest passions. And I'll say this: I've had some crazy moments in my life with sports. Couple game winners, I think I don't know. Have I ever told Chad about my 50-point basketball game at summer camp in the semifinals? We had like where the coaches, we had a draft where the coaches would literally pick the kids, like, for their team. And you would just sit there, everybody would get drafted one by one, right? Like an NBA draft style. It was really cool. And I was the fourth pick, and we were going against the first pick team. And I dropped 54 points on them. And I was counting every shot and everything, but I just remember being like, I just looked over to the coach. I remember as the game was finishing, I was just like, should have picked me. Should have picked me. I was talking about smack. I was like, should have picked me. I don't know, man. And then we won the championship that round at the camp. 700 Pikachus with one shiny, Allie. Oh, you gotta get a second or a third or a fourth at this point. So overdue. We were up 3-2 in the playoffs with a win. We were up 3-2 and with a win, we were in the playoffs, and I had a handball to save a goal. I started arguing with the ref, and it was my chest. I got a straight red. Hey, you know what that reminds me of, Cleed? My favorite team is Brazil. You know what that reminds me of, Cleed? The Luis Suarez. But I respect it. That is great. Oh, I would do a lot for flying Pikachu. I think I'd fight a couple people for it. Hold on, let me get these, catch these hands. Bop, 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 bop. Just, right hook, left hook, right hook, uppercut, right hook, left hook, uppercut. Sorry, that's an accident. You're good. I was confused for a second, but you get it. Yeah, Shundo's a shiny though. Yeah, you got a Hundo Pikachu maybe. Yeah, Shundo is a shiny, right? We knocked out Brazil. I'm from Norway. I know. I was sad Norway lost to England. I wanted Norway to win that game. If Sorloth passes it to Holland, maybe you guys win. I don't know how he did not pass that. That's still is questioned in my brains. Pikachu. Adrian's heading out soonish. Like in the next 10 minutes kind of vibe. She's going to join for a little bit of the grind. A loop through the cluster. I hope she gets a shinier too. I'm so mad from today's match, OMG. Like, how can you forget to defend? That's what it is, right? It's just like, you just have to defend 15 more minutes. Seems to be a common thing, too. That was the best time to grind Pikachu raids. It's Saturday since not all gyms host Mega Raichu. You have 30-minute intervals. I guess that's fair. Intervals. Boom, 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 boom. See, would you guys be okay if I did like 5 straight 10-hour streams instead of like a 5 straight 10-hour streams instead of a 24-hour stream? Is this a fair deal? Like I said, my biggest worry is just the whole weather thing, the weather side of things. I worry about the weather. And just like 24-hour stream is easier in the winter for me than the summer, because the summer it's like it's 100 plus degrees the whole day. That's the only thing that I'm thinking about. I'm like, since I messed up the announcement anyways, I was like, I could always save it for, because 24-hour stream like in September, October, November, December, January, like all the way from September to April is much easier to 24-hour stream. I do love my 24-hour streams, like in general, in the winter and stuff. Like, I do the 24-hour streams every year for the Halloween and the Christmas event. We'll be here no matter what, confirmed. Confirmed. I don't know. Have I ever done a 24-hour stream in the summer? I'm trying to remember. I've done one in May, but I can't remember if I have done one this summer. Ooh, shiny! Let's go, dude. What is going? Dude, I'm getting so many shinies today. This is the only thing pushing me to do the 24-hour. the yellow crown, 2-star shiny. That thing is crazy sauce. Hope you catch all the Pikachus. I mean, just got another one. Just got another one. You have any Pokecoins? Well, good news is you can do a free raid every single day. Sneaky T-Loose. I'm gonna see what Adrian thinks. Because I think I could do it. But I just don't know. We shall see. I have all of these Pikachu shiny in this part of the event. I just had never caught the World's 20, like this is just, you know, the London Chew, never caught myself. I caught it today. I never caught the Winchachu myself. I just caught that one. I forgot about that when I said this is the first one I caught myself shiny. My wife calls me Sneaky T. Luke. Confirmed. I like it. The Savage. I got 2 balloons earlier. Oh, so jealous. Dude, that's literally the best one. I want as many of those balloon Pikas as I can. As many. I'm hoping that Allie pops off soon. Allie's very deserving of the with huge fear thunderstorms. You'll get more Tony technically. This is true. This is true statements. I will I'll, because I guess like you know what it is as well. It kind of snuck up on me a little bit because I looked. I'm like, oh shoot! Tomorrow, if I would do the 24-hour stream, tomorrow would be the day before, right? I didn't realize that till you know. Not that I need multiple days of prep. I just need the day before prep. 100%. What up, Joanne? I got my first shiny balloon Pikachu. It's so hot out, I'm going home. Fair. Like, you got my balloon? I'm heading home. Hey, Allie, that Hundo Zeraora is so sick. It's 101. Yeah, Allie got a Hundo Zeraora. Isn't that crazy? One-time encounter. Allie said, yeah, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. One day of prep, I need 5 to 7 business days. Fair. Mine was 10, 12, 11. Ooh, so sorry. 10, 12, 11. They did you so dirty, man. So dirty. 11, 13. Oh, shiny again. Dude, what is going on? This event is so much fun, man. I love this event. Dude, I love this event, man. This is so many Pikachus, man. So many Pikachus. Ooh, Scott, you got a 13, 15, 15 Zeraora? That's sick. That was a 14, 3, 15. Alrighty. I don't know even what's going on, but I think I've had like 3 or 4 shinies in the last like 25 minutes. Dude, this is low-key going crazy. Low-key going crazy. Yeah, I still can't believe Allie's Hundo Zeraora. That's so sick. I truly believe that's what's causing your Pikachu slow, but I think your Pikachu slow is about to turn around. They're like, hey, use all your luck in that one spot, sorry. Dude, we love some shiny boosted costumes here. I mean, dude, that's 14 shinies today, dude. 14. 12 Pikachus. 2 Wintachus, too. You transferred a Hundo Rhyhorn on accident. Ugh, sorry. It's pretty painful. But dude, literally, like, that was even that much walking to get that many shines right there. I got my first Pikachu of the event. It was one of the sombrero and the glasses. I like it. The sun hat one. I like it, Picasso. Grunt is dark type grunt. I'm happy by Zero. Messi's too goated, dude. Messi's too goated. You know, it's one of the things I've always loved about Messi too, though. He's pretty, like, relatively, I guess, just to, like, what he is. He's the greatest player to ever play the sport. You know what I mean? He's pretty humble comparatively to a lot of the other, like, guys that, like, are that good of a player. And don't even start me on Ronaldo. Exclamation point rules to add me a game. Please do not drop your code in chat. You're just going to get timed out. What up, Cole? How you doing? I mean, he's had his moments where he just like, gets heated and stuff, but he's, like, relatively humble. Give me a shiny. No. 4-3-2. IVs. 2-star. And to do what he's doing at 39, bro, is crazy. Like, I think people don't realize how crazy it is that we have, like, some athletes that are, like, doing what they're doing at, like, 40 or near 40. Like, it's just crazy. Messi for the win. The final on Sunday is going to be a fire one, man. Spain versus Argentina. Give me Argentina. If it broken at 39, you're like, how is he doing this? It's crazy. I mean, LeBron's 41, right? 41, doing what he's doing. Ronaldo's also around that age, right? He's 40, 41. Just crazy. Heading out, sounds good, babe. Meet you at Boba. Should be there soon enough. I'm pretty close. So I was just like, I remember being 39. Yeah. Right, Vinny, right? I think I got Argentina. If I had to give a final score right now, I'd say Argentina 2-1. I know it's crazy with that Spain defense to say that Argentina is going to score 2 goals, but I don't know. It just feels... It feels like Messi gets 1. I got Oyarzabal scoring for Spain, and Messi and I was gonna say Laturo, but you know what? I'm gonna go for like a nice corner kick goal for Romero. That's what I'm predicting. It's right now. I know what he's playing. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. Transparency. I'm skipping radar today. Adri texted me. She's like, she messaged me, told me, she's like, would you want to just shiny hunt Pikachus with me during instead of raid hour? Because she's like, it's Kyogre. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let's do that. That sounds better. You can leave the camera, babe. You're good. Imagine I just get a shundo casually. Yeah, if Argentina win 2 World Cups in a row, that'd be sick. You just gotta wake up to play W's. I got an hour and a half. I got the Mrs. 6 shinies. 6 savage. Wait for the Pikachus today, clean. That's crazy. I'm telling you, this event's insane, man. The shiny boost is just so good. So what are your thoughts on the England game? Holy fumble. That's what I've been saying. I think the game was refed fine. You know, there's going to be people, you know, saying all that stuff about the refs and everything. I just think for me, it's for England, is you can't sit back and defend against a team like Argentina because Argentina's too good of a team to do that when you're only up 1 goal. You know, because the second they score that goal, the momentum's in their favor, and then they could get a second, as we've seen in literally like half of their games in this World Cup. Once they score 1, they get a second relatively quickly afterwards. Well, there's no way you just got to shundo Rayquaza. That's impossible because you can't currently raid Rayquaza. So that feels like, unfortunately, you're lying to me. Okay, he's going to spam it too. This time you have for a little bit. If you said you caught it over the weekend, believable. Say you caught it today, it's literally impossible to catch a Rayquaza today. No matter what you did. I like the thoughts. I've gotten shundos on campfire groups in Miami for the Pikas. Oh, dude, it's so good. Such a good event. Yeah, England sold it. They sat back too early. I think that caused them to lose the game. They needed to be a little bit more... just play your game. Don't switch what you're doing. Definitely a fumble from them. Argentina are the comeback kings, though. And yeah, Vinny, I hope you do catch some shinies. Fingers crossed for you. EV. My bad, I typed it wrong. I got 4 shundos. Wait, you said 4? 4 shundos? Like 1, 2, 3, 4? What the heck, doodles, bro? Shutting them right on, guys. Can you believe it? 4 shundos is nuts. What the heck? I mean, if you get any hundo callouts, you go for them. This event's super boosted. That's crazy. By the way, I know Vinny's joking about the Miraidon. I can't wait for Miraidon to come to Pokemon Go. Both Miraidon and Koraidon. Both I'm super stoked about. Whenever they come out, I'll be ready. We got a Shinx. I know they probably won't come out like shiny eligible first, and that's fine. I'll still rate them to try to get the hundo. I would like a hundo of each of them. I do wonder if we get different forms for them in the game. Like, do we get their bike forms? And maybe they make those stronger? I don't know. That'd be pretty cool. Like, bike form has, like, I don't know. I don't know what an adventure effect would be for it, but I would, you know what I've said before. I would love them to have an adventure effect to bring in the paradoxes as if it's like a daily incense. That would be incredible. And a couple of your latest short sounds good. I appreciate you. What was your Zero Aura, by the way? Like my IVs? Not very good. I'm joking. It was all right. Honestly, 12, 14, 12. I've had so many worse than that in the past, and I know that's sad to say. But 12, 14, 12 is a lot better than my normal. So I was actually not mad about it. Also, anybody want to give a steps prediction today for coming up on 7 hours of stream? We're at 6.5. Let's see if anybody can get it. We've been doing pretty good on steps. You think bike form, base form? I mean, you do get the bike form earlier in the game. 36K, 3279, 796. I'm not gonna lie, those are good guesses because we've actually been cooking. I haven't really sat much today, so. Or stood and did raids. I kind of just been on the move because the Pikachu raids you don't have to stop for. We are at a whipping. I didn't even say my guess. Viddy was close. You round up, Viddy would have had it. 35.6. Maybe like a 4K step day. Viddy was close. Viddy was very, very close. I know I've been on it today. I've been moving. So I knew it was going to be a little bit higher than I expected. Because I remember when I checked earlier, I was like, ooh, we're already at 13? I can add you, please. Hi, can you read the rules, please? Exclamation rules. If you're interested in admin games, make sure to read those rules. Viddy's 105K was closest, right? You know what I just thought about? And if I do like big 10-hour streams each day, what if we do a night grind too? Because then we could also do a home stream on Friday for the raid day, which I think is kind of cool. Shiny. Ooh, Loudred. I got the Loudred from that. It might be a quick switch of plans, but it's okay. We'll figure it all out. Are they asking to be named after a shiny? Shiny namings are completely random. I couldn't tell what they were kind of saying there. But yeah, shiny namings are completely random. So if you want to be named after a shiny, just stay active in stream and you got a chance. I just pick random names from chat or from people that have supported on the day. One of the two. Bro, guess what? Let's hear it. Sanji, you already know I'm after my Shundo Pikachu this event, by the way. Oh yeah, that balloon Pikachu is my biggest want. No way. Hey, let's go. Hey, Sanji, big dubs. So you're doing your Diancie? I respect. Well, how is your Diancie IVs actually to start? I'm curious. Did this light break again? There's some traffic building up. So I'm going to assume the answer is yes. No? This is a lot of traffic. $13, $15, $12, okay. I was able to stack 13 souvenirs, nice. Can you do 67 push-ups? No. It's not a push-up day today. So I will say, Spencer, I heard something in the grapevine. Did they officially leak that? So I heard something in the grapevine about potentially Go Wild there getting a second location this year. Let's just say what Spencer said is maybe pertaining to in-person events for Go Wild. Let's just say that. Yeah, I was gonna say I could do 67 push-ups. Done plenty on the channel. Psychic and bug types. I'm not gonna lie. The G-Max Orbeeto's all right. Blick, bug, shiny release. Hopefully there's a little bit more to that, but bug and psychic is fun. Like, Orbeeto's cool. I would have preferred Dreadnought. I'm trying to think of mighty Pokemon in bug and psychic that I would like a lot. I guess you got Gardevoir. You got... So, shiny Blip Bug. We'll probably get something else. Oh, Metagross. Oh, shoot. I just walked into a pile of gnats. Vikavolt would be a good one. Stupid gnats. I hate the stupid gnats. Ugh. Wait. Tomorrow? Are you in the area? Hold on, I can't really see right now. I got gnats in my eyes and my nose. Ugh. They're all over my arms, my face. I hate gnats. They suck. Oh, Alakazam for Psychic type Mighty? That's what I say, Sanji. They serve zero purpose. Frostmouse would be crazy. Sounds good, yeah. If you see me over Uniqlos would be interesting. As a Mighty. Gallade would be a good Mighty. Oh my gosh, Armorous, please. Gosh, give me Armorous. I would freak if they gave me Armorous as a Mighty Pokemon. Starmie would make sense as a Mighty. Ooh, what if we get Farigiraf's debut? That'd be very interesting. Okay, now let's look at Bug. Bug doesn't have really many options. Golisopod, though. Oh, Volcarona, dude. Mighty Volcarona. And you get some Armorous, right? Mighty Volcarona, Mighty Heracross for sure. Mighty Scizor, Mighty Cleavor maybe. Mighty Golisopod. Vikavolt, Yanmega, Scolipede. Yeah, those would be some pretty good ones. Yeah, I guess actually that's better than I thought. It's actually a lot better than I got. I said Scolipede, by the way. Scolipede would make sense, but I meant Centiskorch. Babe, no worries. I see the traffic. You're all good. Take your time. I can see the traffic from here. This one light is struggling. Stream's been amazing today. Lots of shinies. Oh, Mighty Araquanid. Give me that. New loading screen, super dope. Which one? The Gyarados one and then Mewtwo in the back? Sounds good. Yeah, I heard a rumor about it. A rumor going around about it. Low kicks would be good. I didn't think about that one. Low kicks would be a good mighty. What are our thoughts on that, guys? I will say I had heard a rumbling about Mexico City. And I'll be honest, it shocked me a little bit. I think I will still be going to the Japanese one, even though Mexico City would be cheaper and closer. I just think the event and gameplay in Mexico City will get nowhere close to Japan, in my opinion. No offense to it. Oh, the Scopely one. Yeah, I think the Scopely one's all right. It's not bad. But it's very intriguing. At the very least, it's going to open the door for people to be able to attend the events that live in the U.S. Like, it's at least a little bit more feasible for travel. I know I will, like I said, I will definitely be doing the Japanese one. Just purely on the sense of, one, I gotta get to Japan anyways to do some of these Pokemon centers as well. But we'll see. We'll wait for the official announcement. But I do like that they officially have moved to having two wild areas, which is nice for in-person, if that is the case. But that's the rumblings I had heard from some people's. Because I was saying, all I know is I was told you were wrong, Tony, about where you're saying it's going to be in Japan. Because I thought it was going to be in Hiroshima. That's where I thought it was going to be. And they're like, yeah, you're wrong. That's not where it's going to be. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, my bad. That's what I heard the initial rumblings for. Very, very interesting. You did just hit level 60 today. Savage. Congratulations on the level up. Oh, yeah, I forgot to show all my... Also, Snorlax types here around Mr. Red Guy. Yeah, I got a lot of shinies today. 1, 2, 3, 4. 14 shinies today. Lots of Pikachus. Hit 800,000 catches. Got a 96 shiny Scubachu. Already up to... Hit 800,000 catches. Already up to 801. That Kyoto's Pokemon Center background with the Ho-Oh is absolutely fire, dude. So good. What about the one with the shiny Gyarados, dude? Oh, so good. That's from Hiroshima. That's why I wanted it to be there, too. Because I was like, oh, I can literally just go there. That's the local one. Shiny Gyarados in the background. Like, what? Like, what? 900 Pikachu, no Hundo yet? I guess Hundo odds are a little bit more difficult than shiny odds. So, like, it doesn't sound, like, impossible. But obviously, you know. I mean, I've had, 3 Hundos and a Nundo. But I've had, 4K Pikachus. Dude, I got that from a raid today. Isn't that awesome? The Scubachu I was so happy about. And it's my best ever Scubachu 2. The Osaka backgrounds of Kyoto are a must-have for me. Yeah. Wait, Osaka is... Wait, is Osaka the one that's got Miraidon? That's the Osaka one, right? And then Osaka's Miraidon, and then Kyoto. Who's Kyoto's one again? It's Kyoto... Oh, sorry. Kyoto's the Pikachus, right? With, the little umbrella. The Japanese-style umbrella. And good night, Mr. Red Guy. Have yourself a good night. Get yourself some shinies and some dubbies. My game is glitching. When's the next scary game member night? Oh, I don't know, man. Bro, those Five Nights at Freddy games, bro, they get me, bro. Oops. I don't know about you guys, man. I am not a horror game guy. I learned that with this year's most recent, in October. Bro, I was playing those games, I was jumping, bro. So much anxiety. I was like, this is not for me. Oh, Kyoto's Ho-Oh. Got you. Oh, you're right. It is the 3 Kanto birds. You're right. There is multiple ones in Osaka, but you're right. There's the one. Did Ikebukuro get the Professor Willow? background. I love that, Vizek. I love it. Did they get the Professor Willow background? Because Ikebukuro has like a Miraidon, but they also have the they have the Professor Willow Pokemon Center thing there. Oh, I had win 3 raid stats. I didn't know this. Oopsies. I told Fred to do his league till the encounter, and I said reverse Groudon. And it was Kyogre. Now I'm questioning my own strength. Well, what's it called? The whatever Pokemon's in raids is what you'll encounter in PvP. So that explains why he got a Kyogre instead of Groudon. But still a fun moment with friends. How many Pokemon do you have in total? I guess in my account currently I'm at 12,562. Now obviously there's some transferring involved in that, you know, because I just recently today hit 800,000 catches. I'm at 801 now. So that's a lot of catches, you know. Adrian just got here. Yeah, I'm excited, dude. Wow, they're so hyped. So, interesting bug psychic. Honestly, we went through a list there, though, of mighties I'd be very happy to hunt. Golisopod being, I think, the top 5 on my list. And they could do it with new Super Mega Evolutions like Golisopod and stuff. Meowstic would be a good mighty, future Mega Evolution. I know people wouldn't love it, but it's a new mighty. New Mega Evolution in the future. Donate! What up, PIKACHU? Sounds good, Ben. Benya, I'll check it out. You need help? Huh? So bad. Yeah, I think it breaks. It messes up the whole system. You okay though? Adrian got stuck in some traffic. Nobody likes traffic. $18 minutes. That's a Kyogre. Need help? Adrian's spraying some sunscreen. Sounds good, man. I'll look later. Gotcha. I'm good. I'm good. I'll eat it later. It broke a little bit. Look. I ate the other one you had in your bag already.
What a fatty.
I ate that this morning. That's what I ate for breakfast this morning. I was like, oh, she left it in her bag, so I'll just take it out. Because I didn't want to wait for the one in the freezer. I was looking forward to going to Hiroshima. Guess we'll have to wait another year for Worlds, right? That's sad. No, if you just put it back in your bag, I'll
No, it's like...
Oh.
Sorry.
You're good. Mighty Musharna would cause tears. Just saying. Mighty Musharna would definitely cause tears. That would hurt the soul. But Randy, you're absolutely right. Unfortunately. Very interesting. Mighty Gumi win, right? Well, don't forget, there will be some mighties that aren't the typings. This last year, most were. But remember, we had Garchomp. Hydreigon. Like, Hydreigon will be a mighty for sure this year again. And it'll be global this year. At least that's what they did with Garchomp year over year. See, there could be a random one. I like your socks. I said I like your socks. They're the duck ones. In person 6 to 8, global 14 to 8. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Good to know. I like it. I will say, so I had heard rumblings, and I kind of heard these days being thrown around. The biggest interesting part is that Singapore's Pokemon XP event is the same weekend as in-person.
Sorry.
Dude.
I was watching stream.
It's the same as in-person, the in-person thing, and I was like, why would they do that? So I was gonna book my flight for Singapore, that I didn't book it because I was warned. It's gonna get announced today, 7 p.m. I'm assuming. Good to know.
Are she even allowed to run?
Babe, they want your outfit of the day. We'll do it in the shade.
Boy clothes.
They just said, quote, boy clothes. Or as I like to call them, comfy clothes. Interesting. They got a new Pokemon Center reopened. Nice. Good to know. I mean, I'm sure there'll be more than just Orbeetle, Gigantamax, and all that kind of stuff. It being Bug Psychic is very interesting. But I had heard some rumors about it. Yeah. Here. Wait, let's show your outfit. We got Adrian Carr's shirt. She got my shorts as well.
That you never wore.
That I never wore. I bought them and then I just never wore them. And then she's got, wait, show off your socks. The duck socks. WH fit, WH fit. She's ready to grind. She's like, I want some Pikachu shinies. You put Palkia powers? You put Palkia powers? So it seems maybe at 7 p.m. we might get some Wild Area announced before finale, right? Man, I'm so bad because I I'd heard this information, right? I dropped the, when do we think we're gonna hear about Wild Area? I just wanted to see what people thought. And I was like, wow, they're gonna be shocked when it's this week. Like that's a rumor that I heard about. At least from people that I knew, that I've heard it from. They're like, it looks like it's gonna be this week announced. So I was just curious to see what people said. They're like, yeah, probably not gonna be till the end of August. I was like, ooh, nice surprise coming up. I'm such a bad person for that. Yeah. Sun's not right on top of us either. That's funny though. I had known that it's gonna get announced before the end of July. So I just wanted to see if people knew that it was gonna get announced before the end of July. Or like thought. Troll Toady confirmed. Troll Toady. Oh, I'm glad the information's out now. Mexico City is interesting. I'm definitely gonna be going to the Japan one, but honestly, good for Mexico City. They get a big event. Like there's gonna be a lot of people in town for that event. And it'll be right after Day of the Dead. So maybe like if somebody wants to like do a vacation around it, they could literally go there for Day of the Dead as well, which is like pretty sick. Oh, you. Yeah, we'll see. I think it's an interesting. The temperature is nice. I would honestly, I'm shocked they didn't go a little bit above the border, go right to Dallas. Dallas seems like a place that could host it. Oh yeah, it's party hat. There's Christmas party hat, and then there's the balloon Pikachu, which is the best. Times Square Mewtwo sold for $5K on eBay. No way somebody actually bought it. The Times Square Pikachu on eBay. Okay, two things are the problem with that. See, there's two problems I have with that. One is they handpicked and picked people to send. Dia de los Muertos is the 31st, yes, and then the November 1st is another holiday, the day after. But the thing is, like, first of all, in my opinion, they need to track down the trade name from that person, because trading that away.
That is not fitting in there.
Yeah, there's no chance.
They need to bring down the passenger seat in the front.
And put it like that, yeah.
Like that.
Okay, have fun, man. I won't be here when it gets announced. Sounds good, sounds good. Sounds good. Just message me on Discord. I'll let you know, Spence. But I think for me the whole.
I wish they closed at like 8 or 9.
Yeah,
Take that.
that'd been nice.
Like, stop there.
Is Ultra Spooper selling those Mewtwo's? That's the thing, right? That's actually somebody physically selling it? I think they should be banned for it. And I know that sounds harsh and everything, but I don't think they should be allowed to. I think they should be held accountable for that, for selling a Pokemon like that. Yeah. But that's just me. I don't know. I don't know if you guys agree with me on that or not, but. Brady was flying on the lake of empty. I mean, good on them, I guess, but just not really. You got Palkia running, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Might go in the morning tomorrow.
Sounds good. You have a night shift tomorrow, or?
I can't fix it.
Sounds good. It's disturbing to me. I agree. I think that for me, it's just like you got invited to an event that people would have killed to be at, and you turn around and sell it. I will admit that price point is crazy, but there's no like I don't know. It just feels like feels kind of nasty to me. There's a lot I don't agree with you, but like why you think Plusle isn't the best Pokemon ever? Fair. I will say Plusle can be punted to Saturn. It's a pretty hard kick from Mars, but I can do it. Bop.
Like my
Yeah.
wow, the air from the fans coming out.
Oh, it does that. Just be careful with sometimes you gotta be careful with your finger. It can not burn you, but the air comes out pretty hot sometimes. But that's getting all the hot air away from your phone. And also it's just overworking itself a little bit. I eat Plusles for breakfast. Quote, this is why we can't have nice things. Exactly. Do you think Ash Pikachu hat would come back? I hope so. I do know that one. I do know about that one, Trader Skull. I remember that whole thing. Tell you, why do you have that command if you hate Plusle? It's a good question. It's a good question, Brady. It's a good question. Yeah, I do hope it comes back. We'll see. The part 3 of the Pikachu event is pretty interesting. It's intriguing. Which Pokemon costumes can Mega Evolve? Oh, sorry, Pikachu costumes. Not all of them. Some of them can, some of them can't. You kind of just gotta catch them. The ones off the top of my head that can evolve is this one can evolve, the one with the beanie. But you can just go like this: evolve and Pikachu, beanie. This one can evolve. Actually, to be honest, I didn't remember that one can evolve. That one can evolve. And the ones for the previous event, it was all the New Year's hats could evolve, and the witch hat. Oh, and the sun hat too. Oh yeah, what's your favorite Pikachu of this batch of Pikachus? Of all these costumes, what's your favorite one? It's a tough one. There's some good ones.
It would probably have to be this one.
That one. She said the Wintachu over the balloon one.
Oh, I thought you meant for like Christmas.
No, from just the ones that are spawning right now.
I like the balloon.
Balloon over it. But would this be second?
Yeah.
So she said balloon first, and then she thought I was saying just the Christmas ones. Both are really good. Denny's. Pikachu. Pika Pika.
I also took the dogs out with potty. That's why I also took a little longer.
No worries. That's perfect. If anything, that's actually clutch, because then we can take our time getting back. You want to go to the gym?
No.
After we walk?
No.
Go to the one that's over there? And then get dinner? No? Sure? I'll give it one more opportunity. Okay. Oh man, that scared me. I'm proud of Argentina. I will say this. I think England sold. Because England had the game, then they went defensive, and what have we watched Argentina do for 2 games in a row? I don't know. Oh, I forgot it's raid hour. Yeah, we don't really care about Kyogre. I'm not looking forward to Mega Evolving all my Mewtwo's this past weekend before transferring them. Wait, you're gonna Mega Evolve all of them and then transfer them? Wait, I don't understand. Why? Balloon Pikachu across the street. Balloon Chew! Not shiny. This World Cup is the first I've watched and it's nuts. Oh, dude, the World Cup is one of the best. Actually, not even one of them. The World Cup is the best sports tournament of all time. There's nothing to compare to it. Just the way that it unites countries together, and the way that it just like is just so much meaning on each game. It is the best. Careful. Oh, the mega level. Fair. They all start at mega level 1. Just so you know, if you want to mass transfer them, I know that people had trouble with it. You can mass transfer them. It just pops up as if you're not going to transfer them, and then you just click transfer. You just have to click it with other stuff. It's a spectacle. The people get a long vibe, and it's so wholesome, right? It is one of those things that World Cup is like pure. I got invited to a Duraludon. Duraludon's back, baby. Balloon Pikachu head. Mega Raichu Y is the best Raichu. The flying Pikachu. The balloons. The, what's it called? Super Bowl also causes fights. England wasted time way too early, 65th minute. I said that too. That England was just trying to waste time so early. It's like, once you start doing that, then your head's out of the game. You're thinking about, how can I waste a minute here or there? Not, how can I defend this? Like, and when you have just like a million, a moment of brilliance or two, that's all you need.
Not gonna lie, they sucked defensively.
England?
Yeah.
They subbed out O'Reilly, who's playing well too. Seth missing the random bus sounds today. Right there. He loves the bus sounds. Mega Raichu TM confirmed. Oh.
I'm surprised he hasn't.
But Y is stronger. Yeah. Will work. But he comes out now. Like, he'll probably be out grinding now. Today was a beautiful day, I will say. No rain at all. I'm not mad at it, that's for sure.
The thing is, like, it's so hot right now.
Yeah.
And, like, when it rains, it makes it worse.
It makes it more humid. Because it's just going to be as hot anyways. O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Don't even remind me. I don't want to do that.
Fair. They were cool, but I made brownies, dubs. There's a no call out for Balloon Pikachu, and I just missed it. No! That is literally the perfect one. Try to see a Pokemon return in Avengers Doomsday. Who told you?
By the way, did you tell Chat what you did
I would love to be an
yesterday?
extra. You know?
How we went on a car grind and Boogie thought we were going to get french fries?
Oh, yeah. Boogie's mad at me, as I think. We went on a car grind, and we didn't get french fries.
He was so upset.
And Boogie's like, what do you mean we didn't get french fries?
But you tricked me too. I thought I was getting ice cream.
To be fair, in my defense, I was going to stop at McDonald's for both Theo and Adri. And then Adri fell asleep in the car. That's my defense.
Wake me up. I'll still get ice cream.
That is my defense. She fell asleep.
No, but I'll still get ice cream.
Fair. Now I know for future references. Snorlax attack. Allie dodged, but tripped and still got struck down. Good night, lovelies. Oh no, Allie's been caught. No, Snorlax attacked Allie.
Oh, this one's cute too.
Yeah. But Allie, have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow's stream. Thank you for being a savage as always. And thank you for the help with the moddies. Good night.
I always forget Allie's out of the country.
Yeah. 6 hours ahead. It's a midnight for Allie, right?
Yeah, that's right.
I started playing Emerald on GBA in a minute later. Oh, it's smart. We love the OG games on the emulators are good times. Boom. Pikachu's everywhere. We're skipping a raid hour today. Oh, yeah. Allie the Savage. Tony Stark makes a device to allow Tony Tim's Pokemon to come to life and help fight. Hey, that's what I heard. That's what they handed me the script. I was like, you sure this is what we're going to do? Like, yes. I was like, okay, I'm down. You got this, babe, I believe. Yeah, I played a lot of those, just the emulator games on the computer. You didn't get one last night?
No.
Yeah. You're due.
Oh God, I'm so upset.
Balloon Pikachu straight ahead.
I already clicked on it.
Okay.
Oh wait, there's two different ones.
Enjoy the stream. Whenever it's on, sounds good. Yeah, I stream just about every single day. We got some big streams coming up. I think we were going to do a 24-hour stream, but I think we're going to switch the plan. So what do you think is better?
The idea that you had, the 10-10-10
Is better?
Because especially this heat, 24 hours in this heat, you're going to faint.
Yeah, well, I worry that's like, I think I can properly hydrate myself and stuff, but it'll just be a lot.
No, it's too much. In this heat, yes, if it, like once we get to October, you should be fine to do
Even
like
September, but.
No, I said October.
No, I know, yeah.
Yeah. But like right now, it's too hot to do the 24 hours straight.
Yeah. When will Scuba Adrian come back to stream? Scuba Adrian? You remember?
It'd be scary too for a stream. Like if you faint, like, you know.
What even happens?
Yeah. And if I'm not there for sure.
So should I just cancel my Subway order? Maybe. We shall see. I think what we'll do is the quadruple 10 or 5-10 straight. But I think my plan was to do like on Sunday I think I was going to start streaming at like 7 a.m. Right? End at 2 so I could watch the World Cup final and then stream afterwards. What do you think about that? Babe? What do you think about that? Start early, end stream so I could watch the World Cup final and then start again.
Yeah, that's fine.
On Sunday. Battle in New York would have been more realistic with the Pokemon Go players and extra, right? Like, man, it's Pokemon Go Fest, dude. I was about to catch my Mewtwo. And then you know. Argentina just destroyed England. I watched it. England was playing well. The first 65 minutes, England was the better team, and then they started playing defensive and sold. Oops. I didn't almost just fall. Is Scuba Chew in the Win 3 race test? Yes, but it has other stuff in there as well.
You need to be reapplying sunscreen. You should start bringing the towel
Yeah.
with you.
I also got attacked by gnats twice today.
So you can wipe it with that and then reapply your sunscreen. Because your sunscreen melts off so fast.
Yeah.
And your face is getting red.
Yeah. Sounds good.
And it'll cool you down.
I'm jealous. I want to go to bed, but already. Wait, you go to bed? We'll go to bed.
Oh, you know what I can do too?
I got a couple of new shiny Pikachus. What's up?
Baba?
Mhm.
So that cooling towel, put it in the insulated lunchbox.
Yeah.
Because it's so small. And put like the ice pack in there with it. So it stays cool when you wet it.
Maybe. It's not a bad idea. And yeah, I got a lot of Pikachus today. 12 shiny Pikachus. I got a couple of Christmas themed ones. I got 2 of the Wintachus, one of my favorite costumes of Pikachu ever. I got one of the original Christmas hat. I got 2 of these guys. I got one of these guys. And I got a couple of the new crowns. 2 of the yellow, aka Pyrite, and then one of that one. Thoughts on X-Men 97 Season 2? I've not watched it. Is it good? I heard people like it. Like the X-Men 97 thing. Your wife's spitting facts confirmed. She's spitting factual statements. But you're saying about the ice pack and everything. What do you think about the makeup event going on everywhere in the world but the U.S.? Well, I understand it. Like, the U.S. wasn't affected. So they're like, oh, yeah, we won't include the U.S. and the Americas in general. It just feels a little bit weird that everybody else gets it, we don't. And again, I know we weren't directly affected, but people in the U.S. still remote raided. It's not like we didn't remote raid during that event and stuff, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. It just feels a little bit weird to me, the way that they did it. Obviously, I would have loved it, but we've not finished Love Island yet, but we're almost done. We'll probably be done by the end of either today or tomorrow. Right, babe? What? Yeah, maybe we'll be done by tonight. We're just about done. So no spoilers. It's too hot to Pokemon. Walk for me. You gotta push yourself. It is very hot. Make sure if you are gonna go out to have liquids, electrolytes, all that good stuff. Maybe even an umbrella for the heat. It's only 2 teams left in the World Cup. The final is this Sunday. It's Spain versus Argentina. Argentina's made it back to another final. We were very close to another France versus Argentina final. But Spain dominated France. But it is very hot. Very, very hot. So make sure, if you are going to go out and play the game, they are taking some safety precautions. And make sure you have water, Gatorade, stuff like that. Just made for some fresh Gatorade. Got the powder tub from Walmart. Dubs. We love it. We love it. We love it. Yeah, it is 0 sugar Gatorade today and then a normal sugar Gatorade today. Just so you know, need the electrolytes of some sorts every day because of just how much we're sweating. Proof, no spoof, exactly. 101 where I'm at. Yeah, it's been over 100 real feel all day here today. Isn't that wild? And like it hits here locally, here it hits 100. 100 real feel at like 11 a.m. It is so rough. It is what we call rough sauce. But we'll push through. I got a Shundo Pikachu with a Yellowstone hat. You legend, bro. Yeah, no balloon Pikachu, right? Dude, I've had 12 shiny Pikachu days, not one balloon. It's feeling like a copy and paste of the last part where the one I wanted the most is the one that I won't get. I'll get everything else, but I won't get the one I want the most. Oh my gosh. I almost just tripped twice there. JS, did you hear the rumors, by the way? Lots of rumors currently going around. But the big one is that apparently Wilder might get announced at 7 tonight. We'll see if it actually happens. And that it's going to be Sendai and Mexico City. That is what they're saying right now. And that it's apparently going to be Orbeetle. So Bug and Psychic. So shiny Blip Bug debut alongside some other stuff. I will say this. Blip Bug itself isn't the greatest shiny, but Orbeetle and Dottler are amazing. Tell your opinion on JK, spending rumors and links in chat. Tell your opinion on OP. I think Mexico City is a shocking choice. Like, not in a bad way or anything. I would have never guessed that in a million years. I'm still going to Sendai, is the plan. Like, if I'm going to any of them, I'm going to Sendai. And, but Mexico City is a shock. For a wild area, I was shook. It felt like a surprising choice because I would have expected something like Dallas, Atlanta, Houston, something like that, you know? I mean, it's feasible for people in the U.S., right? It's feasible. I don't know. For me personally, I'll still be going to Japan. Gameplay-wise, it just can't. It won't even be close. J.K. Wood on his birthday spreading rumors. Still no shiny Pika for you over there, babe? Golly, they're doing you dirty. What's your favorite OG Pokemon game? I really enjoyed my playthrough of Pokemon Diamond and Pearl originally, like my first ever. Those are the first ever games I fully completed. But I guess it's not an original Pokemon game. I love Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet, Legends Arceus, Legends GA, all great. How many total Pikachu shinies you have? Today or all time? All time? 311 with evolutions, 328. A lot. And I've traded a few, not many. I've definitely traded away a lot. I will say, I do like that, more people in the community, aka, you know, people from the U.S. will be able to attend, because it's definitely more feasible for somebody to attend an event in Mexico City rather than in Japan. Just an interesting choice. And I guess the time of year makes sense, right? Temperature-wise and everything. OG was yellow and sapphire for me. Fair. Yeah, it's nice to see Mexico getting some love. I agree, though. It can be a little bit of a worry in terms of like travel. There's no. You know, there's no doubt about that. Unfortunately. I don't know. I know I heard from friends that went to Cancun that they were a little bit anxious because there was something that was happening when we went to Cancun City Safari, that they had to stay basically like within a certain area and they couldn't really go outside of it. I would worry about like a hundo call out, try to go for it, and then you just end up in the wrong place. And I also heard, don't drink the water. I heard that too. I was told that in Jakarta as well. So I had to. So just so you guys know, in Indonesia, I didn't know this at first, but luckily I was told the first day I got there. But they told me, do not brush your teeth with the water from the fountain, from the sink. The water from the sink, you cannot put on your toothbrush, because then it goes in your mouth and then you get sick. Thomas will be able to celebrate his birthday again. Right? They keep doing this. It's not fair. But I'll tell Thomas we'll celebrate around Halloween or something. Yeah. But in Indonesia, they're like, you can't brush your teeth with the water from the sink. That was a new one for me. Rhodey's bad. Rhodey. What a savage. Me and you have something in common. I just gave someone a Shundo background here too. Oh, look at us go. We're such kind friends, aren't we? I've actually given away 2. I gave one, I caught one for Adri. No, I gave away 3. I caught one for Adri for her. And I traded one to Anna, and I traded one to Seth. Look at me being a good friend. I think that's anything, though. That's fair to say. But I think that's anything. I think everybody gets kind of... When you go and eat food that you're not used to, and, like, the stuff that's in the food... you can tend to get sick because your body's not used to it. So I get that. I'm turning chat to the wild area. Oh, well, wild area can't be done in Jersey, right? November's too cold that time of year, you'd think, no? I mean, I guess it's early November. It's doable, but there is a chance of snow. Balloon Pikachu to the left. How you feeling? Warm? Are you doing good? Babe? Oh. Zappies. Guys, Adrian's pissed at me, Pikachu right now. Right, babe? She's like, I need to throw hands. I would have thought Nashville would have been a sick spot for it.
The worst part is that my shiny is probably going to be a top hat. I'm already top.
The big top hat one you're saying?
Yeah.
You need some of the other ones. The Winter Chew would be nice. The one you said you like, the one in the white sweater. I'm not in Jersey. I've been to Jersey. I have family that lives in Jersey, but I'm not from there. I don't live there. Also, Balloon Pikachu on the inside said, "Is it shiny?" I'd love to get one of those. I'm going to get one of those this event. I'm manifesting it. We've had a lot of shiny Pikachus today. One even Nundo as well. Wasn't a shiny Nundo. Let me clarify. It was a Nundo Pikachu that I caught, not a shiny Nundo. Do you have the regular party hat Pikachu? Tony isn't even wearing a jersey. Yeah, I'm wearing a Ditto shirt. Have you even shown off my outfit today? I don't think I have. I don't think we did a fit check. Well, I'll tell you, you guys aren't ready for this. This is the greatest outfit you've ever seen, right, babe? We got Gary socks. I got it. Gary socks. Ditto shirt with the shinies.
We have the Ditto, the shorts, the Gary socks.
And arm sleeves.
His face.
Hi. Hey, Tony. In Alabama. My Mewtwo is 1350 silver bottle cap candidate. Nice. Yeah, I like this shirt. The Ditto with the all the Dittos. One, we got the shiny Ditto in there too. Randy gave me a 15, 12, 15 silver bottle cap Tila. Ooh. W Randy's. Look at Randy being a good trade person. He's giving me 2 Shundo, 2 of them. I'm waiting for the day I give Randy a Shundo. I'm waiting for it. I was lucky hoping the Joltik was going to be the one. Atlanta Wild there would have been interesting. Yeah, Atlanta would have been interesting. I low-key think the best spot in the South for it probably would have been Dallas or Houston. There's just real big cities that I know are already good for Pokemon Go. But fair enough. I gave Randy a Shundo. Feels nice. Dubs. You gave him the Shundo Groudon, right? And that was one of the ones he was actually looking for crazy. Wow. You're trying to get ahead of me, babe? You're gonna go fight Pikachu, you said? You shiny checking them at least?
I'm gonna go fight his mom.
Confirmed. Adrian's gonna go fight Pikachu and fight his mom. Quote. She's looking for the Raichus. Adrian started picking up the walkie pace. I'm like, what? Maybe for my birthday, right? Oh, wait. I didn't even think about that. Randy has a chance to get a Shundo on his birthday this year. Oh, I really hope. The first day of Wild Air is Randy's birthday. I didn't even think about that. That Friday of Wild Air is Randy's birthday. Randy, you'll get a chance at least. Look, there's a Stantler. Is there any more fitting time in the summer than right now to have these Stantlers spawn? I got the Hoka shoes. Also, Priplup. I didn't even think about that. Randy's got a real chance. Randy, every call out on Friday we're running. It doesn't matter what it is. Be ready to run a marathon. Have your running shoes. I still think we might get Shadow Ray or Arceus for it. For Wild Area. Yep. This is a good spot. So I have multiple power banks. The main one I have is a huge power bank that is 70,000 mAhs. But that's because I need a big power bank to last the whole day. Pack the Hokas. Of all in-person events to pop off, right? This is your chance, Randy. This is your chance. Shunu Musharna. Hey, we still take it though, right, Randy? Although it wouldn't be the ideal pick, but we would take it, right? I think. God. How are you going to announce Wild Air before the finale? It's a good question. That's a great question. Maybe they want to build off the hype. They're like, hey, just But that's usually what they do after a major event. They're like, hey, just Build off the hype of Go Fest with Mega Mewtwo. Everybody coming back to the game, be like, hey, wow, there is this day, just so you know. Mark it on your calendar.
For their queen.
I'm 4 kilometers away from another candy with the auntie.
This apple's good.
Yeah,
You want a bite?
I'll take a bite of the apple.
It's good. It's crunchy. That water was very nice. No one wants the apple.
I will say, Rhodey,
Perfect.
I couldn't reveal any information until it's confirmed by somebody else. I don't want my source to hate me. Or should I say sources? W Apple. Ground character so iconic. Oh, so iconic. I love them both. How do you like them apples? It's actually a pretty good apple, I will be honest. Pretty good apple. A pretty good apple today. I give that apple 6 apples out of 7. Duh. I wanted to give the meme number. You could have leaked it like Timu leaked Shiny Snom, right? Just be like, hey, just saying, this day. Why'd you give me this?
Chicken out of a bite.
Apples are good. The wild Pikachus are 1 in 128. I hit 40,000 steps today. The apple's trying to kill me.
You sure it wasn't me?
No, it wasn't even the apple. It was just had a cough at the same time I was chewing. Yeah, 128. How is that boosted? What do you mean? How is that boosted? The odds are normally 1 in 512. That's a fourth of what the odds are normally. My guess is 40K steps of the day. Did I win? You got it. Your prize is a Chris high five.
Take off that sticker.
Yeah.
Is that a bee?
Yeah.
Card.
Still think that Leak Duck is a person. Right? I thought he was a duck this whole time.
Apple.
Ugh. That was a big piece.
You're like me.
Adri poisoned the apple? Wait, what?
Don't reveal my secret.
3 shine Pikachus and 2 hundos? Dang, pop off. Oh, was it Leak Duck? Leak Duck leaked the areas. Good to know. Well, I will say, like I said, there's rumblings going around, so I'm sure the creators had heard it, maybe. By some people. I just heard from somebody else. I wasn't told directly by Nancy. And then Spence helped me feel like I could say it, because he mentioned it. So I'm allowed to say it now. He's a Leak Duck. No spoilers, dude. Amaze. Funny part is I met Leak Duck apparently before, and I didn't realize that was them, not a duck. Darn it, he's not a duck. I thought he was Donald Duck's cousin or something. You gonna do Sky Ogre since we're here? If anybody wants a quick Kyogre, we're hopping in. Also, good morning, Zachy. How you doing? Fair hidden. That's fair. Good news, Tony is back. I'll be in Senate. Let's go. Big dubs, Calio. Calio, have I met you at an event before? So what are you eating? Asia gave me an apple. It's really hard to eat an apple quietly, I realize. She keeps handing me the apple. She's like, come on, I can't finish it by myself. At least it's healthy. It's not French fries. You can pause here in the shade for a second. He's eating cotton candy. How'd you know? Is the Tinkerton hammer pose not in the store for everybody? It was originally a research. It was, smack your lips like fleece, right? I like the bite. You guys can hear. The rest, I don't know if you guys can hear it. I will say canoe. One of my biggest pet peeves is that people that eat with their mouths open, like, I can't do it. I can't do it. It gets to me eventually. Thomas does it sometimes. No, I'm joking. I saw Thomas pop in the stream, so that's why I had to say it. Wamus, how we feeling?
4.
I just said 4.
What?
Randy Pizza. Nah, the person that used to do it the most, he used to do it to piss me off, was my other brother. Yeah. He used to do it sometimes. He would do it sometimes when we would be in an argument. He would literally go on purpose at the dinner table. I used to be, yeah.
I remember one time when we first started dating, he was doing it, and literally, like, looked at him, and what was it, like, you said something, and then he just, like, looked at you, and then started doing it.
Yeah. I think I told him, I said, I didn't know we were at a farm. Mr. Cow over here or something like that. Something I tell you, I think that's what it was. I was like, I didn't know we were at a farm, Mr. Cow. He was just eating with his mouth open. And then he's just like, and he just started going and started getting louder. I was like, darn it, man. Shouldn't have said anything. We all get home down. Sounds good. Sounds good, Thomas.
He loves rage baiting.
Yeah. I was good to do it. Drives me up the wall. Sometimes they do it. We'll do it to see how long it takes before I yell at them. Fair. Oh, Blizzard Kyogre, of course. I only just realized it was Blizzard. Wavy Davy, what am I at? I'm just home. The air quality got really bad. It smells burnt outside from the Canada fires. I heard, yeah, up north you heard that.
What happened?
There's some Canada fires, so the air outside is really bad.
There's fires everywhere, and then people want to believe climate change isn't a thing.
Holy wind. Oh, is the wind really bad? I'm also eating an apple. Ready? ASMR, maybe?
That's crazy. Now you're rage baiting.
I say ASMR.
What's ASR?
ASMR.
That's crazy.
Are you done with this?
Give it to the ants. They're right there.
Ants, where is your leader?
Right there.
You're welcome.
The squirrel is probably gonna eat it.
Mm-hmm. Red apple. Apple ASMR.
I don't like green apples anymore.
Really?
Yeah, they're too sour.
Tony TM Chomps, new channel.
Same thing with grapes. I don't like the green ones as much anymore.
The green ones are good, but you gotta be in the mood for the green ones. It's like sour candy.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
Like the red ones, I can just eat.
What's ASR, Adri? Unaware. Confirmed. She's good.
What?
Nothing. You're okay.
What's the hundo?
Outside's very orange. 2351. What'd you get?
22.
running for mine. $22.95. Alrighty, Pikachu, I'm coming home. Me too. I gave him one ball. Another bit of jokes, Adrian. Appreciate you. Yep, Adrian's good. Adrian's good. I give it to you. You're a comedian sometimes when you want to be.
Why?
Because you can be funny.
Why?
Just your random sentences sometimes.
What about my sentence?
That they're funny.
Why?
Because they are.
That's wonderful. Did I ask for your opinion?
No, not at all.
I actually did. I said why.
Oh, yeah, you did. Why are grapes and cheese so good together? And who thought about to even try it? Yeah, I'm not going to lie. That combo does sound weird. I never tried that.
Because it likes to get
I think cheese is just good.
shit
Yeah, that's a timeout for you guys. That was not good.
I couldn't think of anything else.
What up, Toby? How you doing? Hello. Someone wasn't tapping that rate. I know, right? Dude, it kind of felt like it. I've tried the frozen grapes. Yeah. Bless you. Bless you too. And bless you three. She usually sneezes in threes.
Huh?
What? Nothing. And I said you usually sneeze in threes. Hope you get a shiny. Thank you. I would be good too.
Yeah, I would love to get one.
So I always do the early. The early one? The early one? Oh yeah, 5 a.m. raised, by the way. We're locked in. Trader Skull said bless you times 3, and then some Talon said bless you as well. No raisin cereals? Raisin cereals? I would say raisin and cereal is not bad. It actually, for me, I don't mind raisins. I know a lot of people that don't like raisins. I don't mind like the Raisin brand cereals and stuff that have like the raisins in them.
I take out the raisins.
Yeah, and I take them from her.
Because remember in Brazil, all that everyone had was raisin cereal. So
Yep.
I had to take out the raisins.
It's a combo that's actually not actually like as bad as you think.
No, I don't.
Asia doesn't like it, but also Asia doesn't like red tomatoes. She only likes green
I don't
tomatoes.
even like mixing my cereal.
Yeah. Asia makes fun of me all the time. Okay, let me see if this is a guy thing or a girl thing.
Gross.
Does anybody in chat sometimes mix their cereals?
No.
One time I put Cinnamon Toast Crunch together with Fruity Pebbles.
And you mixed 3 of them.
Okay, that was only because we were low on sugar.
No, that was.
But I also put Cookie Crisp one time. But I mixed the two together. Asia's like, that's nasty. That's disgusting. You can't do that. I'm like, hey, sometimes you got to remix it up, you know?
No, you're mixing the flavor.
I mixed my cereal today. Fruity Pebbles and Lucky Charms. No, I will say, Fruity Pebbles and just taking the charms out of the Lucky Charms. My mom used to got pissed at me that I used to do that. I used to take the Lucky Charms out. And then there'd be just the plain cereal.
I used to do that too, and then there's just the plain cereal.
Yep, that's the twins. But it's just like,
And then you'd have to eat the plain cereal.
yeah, because they'd be like, hey, well, I'm not wasting any food. Not getting a new cereal box till you finish it.
Yep, literally.
Serial killer. Do you mix your Pop-Tarts?
No.
No. What up, Tony? I don't know if you've seen, but Wild There, Go Wild There just got released. I saw, yeah. The news had come out in chat. People had let me know, but I will say I may have heard from a little
I'm just
birdie
gonna walk like this so my
about
dad
beforehand.
gets, what?
Yeah, buddy. But I heard from a little birdie that it might have been
Watch
getting
my
announced
stomach
soon,
gets
like
stomach.
soon. So
Someone's
I was keeping my eye out every day at 7 p.m.
What if my stomach
Watermelon,
gets
fresh
sunburned?
grapes. We love watermelon,
think
watermelon
it will?
and fresh grapes. Huh?
You think my stomach will get sunburned?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, that person's probably like. I swear, I'm just sunbathing.
Yeah, it said Sendai for Japan and then Mexico City, which was very surprising. I will be attending this year, yeah. I'll be going to Sendai.
It feels like the ocean in my nose every time I breathe in.
I want to mix cereal, but I like putting honey in some. Fair. Those are Lucky Charms marshmallows are on point.
I put
Always.
honey in my yogurt.
But I also like Born Adult Cereals. Fair. I think Frosted Flakes and Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Oh, that's such a go-to combo.
Honey Nut Cheerios are good.
Yeah. Cheers are a classic.
And Frosted Flakes. Frosted Flakes.
How much are the flights to Sendai? I was gonna book last night, but I had felt like it was just probably. Let's tell you how much it is. The only problem is, to get to Sendai, I have to take like 2-3 stops,
So like.
which is a little bit rough. Yeah, not cheap, but could be worse. Damn.
I'm just twisting my ankle right
Yeah, like all my flights would be like +2 days. If I left in the afternoon, I would get there like 2 days later. Yeah, all these flights are like +2. That's crazy. Oh,
Hopefully no one's in there seeing me put my bed.
oh. Now I'm worried he's gonna sell out. Now you guys got me getting in there early. Should be fine to do it later.
Yeah.
If it goes up, I blame you.
We have to talk and make sure like.
This is gonna mess up my stream schedule. I know, right? Like, well, come on, man. Come on. Because I gotta see. Because you can always fly, what, to Tokyo, then train up, right? That's what people are saying, too. But Sendai's, like, north of Japan. Like, it's towards the top, right? So you're probably looking at, like, $100+ train, like, $100 train. Right? Because it's probably 3 hours. Or, like, on the bullet train, too. But I know it's north. That I know. I actually really liked Sendai for GoFest a few years ago. It's pretty northern Japan, yeah. A lot of my flights are like, it looks like it's a layover in Taipei, in Taiwan. And it was like 60, 80-ish. I can't remember. Yeah, that sounds about right. We'll look into it. I'll look into it tonight. I definitely think that's the one I would want to go to. I think I'll book probably the going flight and then. Yeah. I'll probably book the going flight and then the returning flight I'll do afterwards. That's not too bad. Marcus, does it have a price on that? An hour and a half? That's actually not too bad. Because if it's like considerably. Hold on. Sorry. Let me just check this real quick. If it's considerably cheaper to fly to Tokyo, then it may be a better idea. Departure. Because if it's considerably cheaper, let me see. I'm looking it up real quick.
Oh my.
Any prediction on why there? They said it or Beetle. What the heck are those? It's not like considerably cheaper, to be honest.
You're missing
Balloon Pikachus?
Yeah, there's like
It's actually not that much cheaper, to be honest. It's like $10. One of them was actually more expensive. Clint, I'll be your pilot, confirmed. I'll figure it out.
better. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm mad that you haven't got one yet. But if you don't get one now, that means you're gonna pop off on the car grind.
My friend from work that flies planes to take you.
Just be like, hey, you just drop him off, give him a parachute. Here we go.
There's gonna be an iCarly episode.
Right. That iCarly episode is such a classic too. Yeah, Clay, let's do it. Let's become pilots. Let's do it. I'll look into that tonight. The prices won't go up enough
Can
to
you imagine flying your own
one day. Yeah. I mean, what? That's what 4 months out. So the price won't go up. Will go up if you get closer, but it won't go like considerably down either. Fall asleep before you got it. What did you end up catching for 800K? Dude, such a cool one. Ready? Look at this. 800K catch was the shiny. Oh, you saw that too, right?
No.
My 800,000 catch was that shiny Pikachu
That's crazy.
from London. That was a good one. I've caught so many since then too. Honestly, a pretty special one. It came from a raid. And I got a 96 shiny Scubachu today. That makes sense.
The fan is working so much better today.
A month or two, yeah. The fan,
Yeah.
phone fan, the cooler. Did you do my idea of like starting it before even getting outside, or
I started it when I got here.
okay? But you were in the shade for a little bit, so it probably helped a little bit.
Yeah.
Beauty 800K catch, right? Dude, so good. How many shiny Pikachus you have this event? I've had I think 30 something. I want to say it was 33. Age 0 to 2 in Pika. Right, 34. 34 it says. No, but I got traded one. 33. Yeah, I was right. 33. Which is a lot of Pikachus. I miss my Xbox. I love it. I love it. It's one of my favorite Thomas stories ever. I've told that story, Travis. I got one so far. I'm sorry. In my defense, I have checked what I think is like 4,000 Pikachus, to be fair. We've been grinding this event like non-stop. Day and night. Like even, I'm streaming like, you know, I streamed 2 hours yesterday, but I streamed 7 hours the day before. I streamed today 8 hours. I've been streaming nonstop and for the event and then grinding like 3 hours on each night in a car grind. I like this event a lot. Dude, it's a good event. What's your Pikachu medal at now? That's a good question, actually. That is a good question. Let me just get this shiny balloon Pikachu real quick and I'll tell you. Darn it, I was kind of hoping that would happen. Alright, Pikachu medal is at a whopping 18,679. That's a good amount. 18K Pikachu catch is pretty good. Lots of encounters, but I would say there is some people on bad runs. I feel bad for Allie, man. 1 out of 700 is just horrible. Adria's been one that's had times where she just gets bad runs on it too. She had the one day where she got a couple in a row. Today, for example, she walked through the whole cluster without one. You win, I'm only at 14K Pikachus. Ooh, close though, Sue, close. I've been catching all the Pikachus in this event. I made the big mistake of not buying the Ultra Ball box a second time last night. I was supposed to, and I forgot. I was like, darn it, I'm catching so many Pikachus this event. I need that box, too. I was like, I needed that. Pikachu Spotlight Week, right? It's so good. What should I go with model cap? I need opinions. Shiny Darkrai with background, Zeraora, or Mewtwo with global background. So, okay. Obviously, you brought Darkrai to the guy that loves Darkrai. That is my favorite Pokemon. So it's hard for me to not say that, but if you're going for usability, obviously, the Mewtwo. Zeraora is really cool as a future Mega Evolution, but you might as well wait for the shiny. Right? Low-key. And then, yeah. Also, by the way, guys, catch count for the day. We hit 800K today, and I was a couple hundred off. So about 1.5, 1.6K catches today. Ooh, shiny Pikachu again. Let's go. Another one with the crown yet again. The little tiara, little golden tiara. I will say, these crown Pikachus are ones that I hope are not in the part 3 of this event. But it is cute still. Pikachu with the little tiara. And this one I think suits the Pikachu the most. But another one on the board, baby. Another one on the board. Keep them coming. We go Kratos clean. Back to back. Oh, it's XXL. Why couldn't we move it over one? Just give me the shiny. Oh, there's 2 XXL Pikachu. There's 2 XXL Pikachus and a balloon shoe. I take it back what I said. I'd like it to be moved over to one of those. So many shinies today. That's the one I didn't catch before. So many shinies. You're going to try to come out with me for one of the 10-hour stream days? For the whole day? Yep. True. But you could pause in the middle and then go and then come back. Thoughts?
Maybe. I'd have to choose the one that's like really soft.
We could do it on Saturday. Oh, wait. Saturday's the right shoe day. We could do it on Friday. No, I think you work Friday. 6 head. 6 head. 15 shinies today. Oh, so it officially dropped. There we go. I was waiting for it. So I had heard some rumblings about Wild Area. Is it in like the GoFest tab? Where is it? Hey, let's just go to their Twitter. They usually put a link for it. I was waiting for it. I knew it was coming at 7. Pokemon Go Wild Area. Sendai and Mexico City. Are those the backgrounds? Okay, I'm sorry, but the Mexico City background, if that's the background, holy camoles. It is way better than the other one. The event will be November 6th to 8th. Global, the 14th and 15th. Tickets, in-person events, will be available next season along with more details, what you can expect from this year's event. There we go. What's officially announced? Hype! That's super exciting stuff, though. So it's just a save the date, which is fine. Yeah, I should have thought it was going to be just a save the date today because of how far the event is. Oh, why am I putting hashtag? I'm responding to the tweet. Small brain, Tony. Darn, I forgot to finish the round. Whatever. So close to earning another candy. Sendai it. Book it. And they all book it post-stream. Just lock it in. Then basically all my flights for the rest of the year are booked. Never a bad idea to do so that way. I was ready. I was also ready to buy tickets. I was going to do it. But, yeah, it's okay. How you feeling, babe? Feeling good? Feeling good? Bye-bye. Does the sun get into you? You're good. AJ deserves a shiny Pikachu, by the way, guys. She's getting cooked. She's getting cooked. I kept refreshing for tickets tab. You're like, where is it? Yeah, so Wild Area just officially got announced for November 6th, 7th, and 8th. And there's 2 in-person locations, Mexico City and Sendai. They said tickets will go out next season. So that just means like maybe in September. We don't have like an exact date, but that makes sense. Huh? Yeah, that's why I said not to go this way. Yep. That's why I said not to go this way, but you wanted to go, so you got to see the reasoning behind it. There's just 3 different, let's just say, dookie stains on the walls in that one corner, so I avoid it. It's pretty nasty. Asia only gets shundos. I will admit, though, the Mexico City background, if that is the background, it is way better. I will admit. I will hold my hand up and say, if that is indeed the background, it is way better. Asia only gets shundos, right? She doesn't get normal shinies. That doesn't happen. She's like, all I know is shundos. All I know is shundos. She's about to get some boba. Are you just going your usual flavor boba but today, babe, or are you going different? No? Thoughts? She's thinking hard about this one. Your usual?
I'm most like
Fair. Jay said Mexico's probably a lot cheaper and a lot more unsafe. Yeah. I will say it definitely is probably cheaper. Like I looked at the flight price. I could probably get Mexico City flights back and forth plus hotel for the price of the flights to Japan, if I had to assume.
I'd rather not have to worry about it.
Yeah. I think I'll still go to Japan. Plus the gameplay area is probably just better in Japan anyways. I mean, that's not even a debate on that one. You transfer to background 3-star gimme ghoul. Pain. I mean, fair enough though. Go out there, Mewtwo Adventure Effects. I mean, but to be fair, would you be able to see if it's a hundo? If you'd be able to see it's a hundo, then that's OP. Like, will it just let you know if the Pokemon's high ABs, or will it actually show the ABs? Japan has special exceptions, right? And I think just trying to keep the streak alive of 3 years in a row of the Shundo costume, I think Japan's my lucky charm. Mexico City does have better tacos. This is true. I'm just happy that there is an event that's at least feasibly travelable for those in the U.S. for Wild Air, because I think Wild Air is a special event. I think it's really, really fun. I'd argue Wild Air is low-key better than Go Fest at times. All I'm going to say is T. Lou, if you're in chat, because I know you said you were thinking about going to Mexico City. If you do go, just save me a shiny background, please. And any of my friends that go that way. Mr. Donut, though. That's what I'm saying, Mr. Donut, though. Guess how many steps I did today, babe? You want to guess? 45,000? Actually, that's probably pretty close. Just short. 43,500. It's a lot of steps. First time for second Wild Air location, no? Yep. And it makes sense. They followed the same idea as Go Tour. Go Tour's third event was the one that they opened up the double. Right? You had Vegas, LA, and then the second LA event was the one where they opened up Taiwan in a second location. It makes sense, though, to not having it. I guess I understand the idea, though, of having the event not be a U.S. event because, like, it's still Mexico, which is close to the U.S., but it not being a specific U.S. event because U.S. already gets Tour, U.S. already gets to Go Fest, so if all three major events were there, maybe they'd be angry, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe people would get angry about that. That's fair. Some good tacos.
Did you get this tiny?
Oh, yeah, I did. The tiny Santa hat one, right? Mm-hmm. I did. It wasn't shiny. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry you didn't get a shiny Pikachu. You can still get one here on the final little walk, but you will get one on the card grind tonight. I will make sure of it.
If I don't get one tonight, I will. That's insane.
Then we start fighting. Then
Usually
right and left. What? Oh.
Usually I like Yola today.
Yeah. Sorry. I got a couple shiny Pikachus. Today I was just like, it's Kyogre. I just did a lot of Kyogre raids. I was like, I'll do it. Yeah. Sounds good. I was confused.
I thought he was talking on AirPods.
Yeah, I thought he was talking about his AirPods too. He's like, oh, you're saying I like Yola. Too. I was like, what? I didn't know. Notice he was talking to me. Right. It's probably me being so loud too. That probably does not help. So you're still doing the in-person Afro event? Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to now. It's kind of sad because the event is the same weekend as Wild Air. No chance I'm skipping Wild Air for that. Sorry, not sorry. Feels like bad planning from them on that one. In terms of like, they should have just moved the Singapore event up a day or two. Make it September 4th. I would have tried to go. That would have been better. Love you, Tony. Well, thank you, Jason. I appreciate the love. Everyone knows that it's almost one guaranteed Shundo at Go Wild. Almost. Hey, yo.
You took all the shiny Pikachus.
They just said I took all the shiny Pikachus today. And honestly, that's fair. I may have done that. It wasn't my intention. I did not try. Did get 15 shinies today. I mean, what? I didn't say anything.
Meanwhile, they can't even spare me one.
Yeah, they're like spare change, spare shinies, anybody. You play what, an hour and change, right?
Yeah.
Dang. Asia got cooked. Now all the people in Singapore have to choose between the two events. That's what I'm saying, right, Randy? That's so tough. I don't know why you even put it at the same time. That feels, I don't know, feels like a slight mistake on their end there. I don't know. Also, what a Phoenix. I wonder what people think if they don't know you're streaming. Who's he talking to? I've always wondered that too. I'm sure people think I'm a crazy person sometimes. And I usually look pretty well kept, but you know, I haven't shaved my beard in a little bit. My hair's a little bit long right now. You know? Yeah, because I think people would actually, if they would have timed it to where it was right before, because that's what I thought was going to happen. I thought that it was going to be Wild Air the week after that event. I didn't think they would line it up. I didn't book any flights, but yeah. Ooh, XXL. XXL or Choreo. Not Shiny-O. Well, I'm not going to lie, guys. I feel so bad for Asia. She joined me. I convinced her to join me for the grind, and she got cooked. But that means she's due. She's going to get some shinies on the car grind tonight. I know it. She's going to get a Shundo Pikachu tonight. Right, babe? I believe it. I'm just manifesting. I'm manifesting for her. But,
If I don't get one tonight, I'm deleting the game.
Whoa. We're getting you one tonight. I didn't get any hundos today, actually. Well, I got this one post midnight, right? This is technically caught on July 15th, but it doesn't count really, right? But let's go over all the shinies before I go in and get the boba. Oh, wait, that's my shundos. You know. Age 0 and shiny. Ignore the bottom 3 because those were caught last night in the car grind. It all started with the shiny in the first couple of minutes. I literally got a shiny within, I think it was 5 minutes of the stream. I hatched a shiny all while, that was a great start already. Then I got myself a shiny Mystic Pikachu with the train conductor fit. Good vibes. That was fun. Then I got myself this Mantag shiny, which was a very fun surprise shiny hatch. Very stoked with that one as well. And then I got my 800,000th catch in Pokemon Go, and it was this really cool London Chew. And I can't help but think, that whenever time I see this, I think of you because the one you traded to me, and it's so good. But 800k catch, also W stream. JS coming in with the 10. And yeah, he trained as one of the slowest buddies of all time.
Yeah, let's go over my shinies today.
Oh, Andrew said she wants to go over her shinies for today. Let's see it.
0.
And then I got this shiny. Oh, dang. Sorry, babe. She said 0. Then I got this Crown Pikachu. WJS, by the way, in the chat. Then I got the Santa Pikachu. I got this Scuba 96. Look at that one. Isn't that sick? Scuba 96. Got another one of the Tiara Pikachus. This one being the other one. Then I got a Bidoof randomly. I got this Mystic Pikachu. Valor Pikachu. They're so close. Congrats on not selling Andrew K. Right? Let's go! JS the legend, man. The plus minus was fluctuating the whole day, and then I finally didn't sell. And then I got this Pikachu. I guess we call that, what, Mistletoe Pikachu? Santa Pikachu 2.0. Santa Hat Pikachu 2.0. Then I got Wintachu, which is the chunky... what do we call it? I call it Wintachu, but I guess, I don't know, is it just Holiday Festival Pikachus? I think it's like the official name. And then I got myself another Tiarachu, another one of those white sweater Pikachus, and another Tiarachu. Honestly, crazy, crazy day overall. And we did also get a Nundo as well. So I love how I took my phone call off for a little bit. My phone's already overheating with that. It already dimmed. And then I got this Nundo as well. The Nundo costume Pikachu as well. Honestly, great, great day. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream today. It was a great, 8-hour stream today. We had Wilder officially get announced. Pretty exciting stuff, honestly. Excited to see how Wilder goes. Apparently it's going to be Orbeetle is what the rumors going around. And honestly, for Mighty Pokemon, I think I would love to see Golisopod for sure. Armarouge, Ceruledge, Surprise Mighty Shinies would be beautiful. I would freak for those. Those would be... I would run for every... No, not like that. I would run for every Ceruledge Hundo call out. 100 million %. But sounds like we have another exciting time with Wild Air returning later this year. But hopefully you guys are ready for another stream tomorrow. And I think there'll be an announcement tonight about maybe a little bit of a Pikachu celebration for me over the next 5 days. Just maybe not the 24-hour stream that we thought. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry to those that was expecting 24-hour stream. I do feel a little bit bad about that. But hopefully y'all understand.
Would you rather have a stream or Tony in the hospital?
Fair enough. But we'll be back. We'll be grinding, doing our thing. And if you guys can, please make sure to leave a like, subscribe on your way out. Go check out this vlogs. You got 96. See you tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Sounds good. JS, Adrian might not approve of the 24-hour stream. Well, I asked everybody, would they prefer 5 straight 10-hour stream days or a 24-hour stream, and everybody said the 5 straight 10 hours. That was well, we'll see. Official decision will be made and right after stream. But again, appreciate all you guys so much. Thank you guys for tuning into the stream today. I will see you guys tomorrow. And love and appreciate you guys. Fair. But love and appreciate you guys. Make sure to leave a like, subscribe. Do you have any parting words, babe?
No.
No parting words?
No.
She said Pikachu better shine tonight or else somebody's going to get a fight.
I'm gonna fight it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to his mom's house and his grandma's house. I don't know.
Fair. So the Friday was supposed to be the 24-hour stream, Friday into Saturday.
steal
Adrian's
all
just
the
worried about me
lightning.
with 24 hours and 100-degree temperature.
Yeah, not happening.
But if you guys can, make sure to leave a like, subscribe, all that great stuff. I'll see you guys tomorrow for another fun stream. We'll be live tomorrow for a decent amount of hours. But love and appreciate all you guys. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for being savages. We're going to get some boba. Right, babe? She's doing raids right now. She's like, this Pikachu better shine, man. But I'll see you guys in the next stream. Thank you guys for tuning in. Have a good night, everybody. Peace. Have a good night, everybody. Love you guys.